Hello. Surprise stream today. What's up? Today we have one goal. Finish this campaign. That means beating the major threats in the area. These dwarves with their 1 million armies they've been stocking up. Defeat the Skaven. Or neutralize them. The ones that have been sending forces southwards to me. As of late, they have been distracted by the High Elves of all things. So maybe the time to strike is now. We got armies at the ready to go ahead and fight them. But mostly this situation. These dwarves are a menace. And if we cannot defeat them, then life will be quite bad. So let's go ahead and see if we can do that today. Surely can't be that difficult, right? Just a couple wee lads. Just a few dwarves, right? Sir William, hello. Yeah, I said I was gonna stream on Monday, but we actually got a little bit of a change in schedule, so we're streaming today. So it's 3 armies versus Malekith. They're not that decked out. There's a couple miners in here. Way too many troll hammer torpedoes in this one. The question is, can I actually occupy all of their range units when they have 3 armies? This might have to come down to a trade out. Where we fight them, we deal a lot of damage, but we don't actually kill them. And then we need to re-recruit Malekith's army after. Here we go. Alright, so how do we play this out? Obviously, we got a lot of dudes here. What I'm thinking, Sneaky Shades. Sneaky Shades will chill over there. And then we hammer the right side very hard. The AI doesn't really know how to respond to something like that. So if we just focus our efforts here, kind of collapse our front line, reinforcements will show up. It's mostly troll hammers. That should be winnable. The reinforcing army, though, is going to be where the main problem is. But as long as we actually, as long as we kill this main army, I'm kind of happy. I have no great plans of dealing more damage. There's only so much we can do with Malekith. Even though he is a beast, this army is really wide too. That's pretty good. And here we go. The battle begins. Can we win it? Malekith up against a level 5 Dwarf Lord. He has let's see where his stats at. Pretty good, but not too scary. There's my chariots going. Hello, Karavthir. What's up? You're still crushing it. You're still alive. Now we're gonna need some really high DPS magic. So I'm thinking we go for the Flamestorm in the pocket before my main army shows up. We got the Shades over here. They're gonna be able to help out Malekith. So far, the disruption of the chariots has gone great. And maybe, you know, maybe this will go better than I thought. We could possibly overwhelm these guys before the reinforcements show up. It'll be a little bit of a close call for sure. But so far, it's looking like we're actually getting in a pretty good dive. That Flamestorm is lasting way too long. Flamestorm lasts ages. Holy moly, the Shades wreck shot. And interesting. So these guys showed up, but these guys didn't. That means this should actually go pretty smoothly. Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, Choi, hello. You're calling me legend? We're not legend of Total War, silly goose. I'm kidding, but here we go. Here we go. So far, pretty good trades, especially the shades. They actually did a lot more damage than I thought they would. I would bombard this, but it's just dwarf warriors, not really worth the time and effort. And what I think we do is we park our shades over here. These guys show up onto the battlefield piecemeal. They all get annihilated. And then it's just the reinforcements, which will be mostly line of sighted by the forest. I think our big rush has paid off super duper well. This actually went really good. I don't know what we did different. Usually we get massacred by the dwarves. But today we survived. Okay, there's the slayers. Just normie slayers. These shades are gonna have a field day. How are the reinforcements? Okay, here they are. These guys have expert charge defense? No, just charge reflection. Okay. So they won't be able to stop the charges of the dwarves, but it's still fine. My blackguard are really high level. Yeah, blackguard are so good. They're amazing. Alright, there's some miners, no blasting charges. Okay. It's a couple scary guys here. Like these axe throwers. We gotta make sure they don't cause too many issues. Okay, nice. This pocket's done. Let's see here. Yeah, they don't have a lot of armor, so our burning head should do well against them. Let's see what else is good. I guess I could use a flaming sword of ruin on them. Okay, these blackguard are gonna fight to the death. We're gonna pull them out to safety instead. Don't want them dying. Okay. Looking good. It's just this one army left, right? So if I just kind of focus my my magic here, I should be able to beat them up. Masters are pretty good here too. Let's see how the crossbows doing. Crossbows are doing good. Most of the reinforcements haven't shown up yet, and they are basically all ranged, which is perfect. Who are we going up against now? Just the dwarves that have been massing up a million armies. Oh yeah, there we go. Masters are gonna annihilate there. Maybe one burning head for the road. It could route off a couple guys, which is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, shades are doing okay. They're not getting the best line of sight, but given that we're able to route these guys off, I think we're fine. Is it morning at your place? It's like noon. Okay. Sick. Yeah, and then the Thunderers can't really get too much done. Is anything left? Dang, we actually crushed this battle. I thought we were so dead. I was convinced we were gonna just have to trade out armies, but this actually went almost perfectly. We even still have winds of magic. Amazing. Fortunately for me, these guys are kind of getting killed. A couple blackguard go down. We got some miners here. Maybe if I kill off this lord, it'll be okay. How's this fight going? At this point, I'm just trying to minimize losses. We want to lose as few blackguard as possible because they take a while to recruit. Okay, nice. They live. Malekith. Great success. Whoop. Gotta just hot swap them. Maybe another burning head. Burning head is pretty bad versus dwarves in general. But I don't really have enough flame storm, so we'll have to settle for this. And here we go, the last bastion of dwarves. We focus fire that with the shades and we're good. Yeah, yo, shades are hype. These guys do 42 missile damage. Holy moly. I think I might have a tech upgrade for them too, which is helping them out. Yeah, if they could just get their shots off, that'd be amazing. Maybe we don't target fire with them, and they'll be able to find their shots a bit better. You're losing a couple black guards. Very unfortunate. But none of them have fallen below 6 entities, so that's pretty good. Dang, those guys aren't shooting. Rip. Hey, Scott MC, hello. Good morning, good morning. You're streaming at a little bit of a different time than usual. Usually I'm streaming on weekdays. I guess time-wise it's about the same. That's not too different. Hey, nice. Okay, so they are able to get a couple shots off. That's good, that's good. Slayer's on top of Malekith. It's fine, though. He's not gonna die to a couple Slayers. No, the Doom Seekers. Oh, okay. I see, I see. No wonder they're trading into the black card. I will say, though, these Masters are great. 300 kills on one of them. Dang. Is there anything I can do to get this pocket shot at a little bit better? I feel like that would contribute to the army losses. And then we'd be good. Oh, geez, Louise. We got some reinforcements. Okay, so they showed up. I see. I see. Thankfully, the shades are on the job. See, how's this going? You know what? Yeah, a little blade storm to help this guy. Okay. There we go. There's the army losses. Sick. Whew. Solid. Solid fight. A little bit sketchy, but totally winnable. And people thought we were going to do bad today. They were looking at all those dwarf armies freaking out. No iron breakers, I think is probably what saved us here. The fact that we didn't have to worry about that. Pretty big. Oh. Ever played a Dark Elf campaign before? This is pretty cool. Yeah, Dark Elves are hype. Just beat 3 dwarf armies. Alright, now we run them off. And then gotta figure out what to do next. So I will probably need to retreat. Go up north and hide. We lost half of Malekith's army, half of the garrison. But they lost basically all of their army. What do you think about Total Warhammer 40k? I think that would be amazing. Oh crap, I forgot my water. 1 second. Alright, we back. But yeah, 40k game is just the natural progression of Total War games, right? It just makes sense. It'll probably print money. Like Warhammer 3. Oh dang, okay, yeah, they're just gone. There's only the 1 army left. Dang, we kinda crushed it there. Now, there's gonna be more, so what we do is we kill these guys off. And then we book it. Then Malekith runs for his life. Just all the way home. Because they're probably, now that they're angry, they're probably gonna attack the settlement. And Malekith needs his safety. Over here, we got her. She's on the dragon. She can kill the rebellion.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
And then next turn, yeah, next turn we're set to actually get a little bit of work done, aren't we?
Tyrant of
Million archers here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Million archers at the ready.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, black art growth for the win.
black-hearted dreadlord.
And then, yeah, the archer armies can fight these guys. We have a black arc here that can attack that settlement next turn. I'd say we're doing pretty good. This is quite nice. We actually, yeah, we have like everything we need, basically. As long as Thorgrim doesn't kill me, then we're fine. Whoop. Don't mind me, just taking my meds. I forgot to take my meds and my vitamins. Oh goodness. Yes, obese chicken. Oh hey, we didn't even get attacked by the dwarves. Dang. Oh god, we are plagued like crazy right now. Okay, so here's the play, right? Malekith runs to the golden ziggurat. We hide from the plagues. If the dwarves decide to move out and attack my settlements, they get plagued, and then while they're dying, I can swoop on in and then annihilate them. I think that's our sick play for today. Yep. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Over here we have got this army. Nice. Copper Landing has like nothing. Loot and occupy, just because we're a little bit out of movement range. Sick. Aw, yeah, and then we just fight them at the Copper Landing and distract their armies. Like, Thorak's armies are coming on in, but they're taking attrition. Over here, we can do some of this action to kill the rogue armies that have been pestering me lately. Amazing. Over here, we have, let's see here. It's her versus... Does she win this? Does she win this? Is one dragon against a bunch of shades. She has, loads of magic. Yeah, she has Flamestorm. Okay, I think I could probably save time by just recruiting a bunch of cheap regiments over now. There we go. Sick. We did it. And if we take a look at the Blood Hall, yeah, public order is doing great. Good stuff. Then, do I even need her army here anymore? Probably not. +9, sick. I can get a public order building here, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Income is stabilizing. Oh my goodness, is this it? Are we winning a campaign? Look at that. Thwart just left me alone. He just left me here to go to town on his territory. Amazing. Now, he might still be here, but it looks like it might be a Chaos Ruin, not a Skaven Ruin. Dang.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Okay, we do have an army here that's a little bit spooky.
Never.
Can I recruit a Black Ark at the Blood Hall? Oh god. Okay, well that guy's a little bit spooky. I think we might be able to we can probably threaten him with this Black Ark.
Lord of the Black Court.
This one can start recruiting Blackguard. Sick.
We have a deal. Noble boy.
Okay. Alright. It's an interesting situation. We got a few scuffles here and there, but we're good. Your skills at this game are so legendary. It's a pleasure to watch. Thank you. It comes with 7,000 hours. Alright, sick. So, Skaven. This is their only ocean settlement on this side. Which means that most armies will probably be coming through here now. So we take the High Sentinel, we take the Monument of the Moon. Swamp Town. Then they basically have nothing left. And then with the Skaven dead, I think we can almost call it. Almost. Not quite exactly, but we're definitely getting there. Maybe it'll be a short stream today. Who knows? Who knows? It could be. I'm feeling optimistic. And then I can enjoy the rest of the weekend, do some editing for videos. Did you see your comment about co-op quest battle modes like in StarCraft 2? Oh yes, yeah, in the Warhammer 3 chat. Pretty cool. I feel like CA doesn't need to add more game modes though. Last time they did that with domination, did not work especially well. Why, hello there, dwarves. So they did sally out. That's fine. But yeah, last time CA added new game modes, it kinda just went kaput. It seems like they just do better when they focus on the thing that's working. That being,
Black-hearted dreadful.
that being
Lord
just
of
the
Black
vanilla, what's it? Immortal Empires map.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, so we have this guy here.
Going ashore.
His army is not particularly strong. I just gotta kill him.
I will not
Okay, there's
blight
another
my
dude
soul.
here. I see. You know what? Malekith can Malekith can corner him. So now he's trapped.
Murderous.
We got him. Then Blackguard for days because they're essentially free.
No, I will not.
And then we can convert slaves into money.
Dreadlord.
I gotta remember to do this every turn. It's so valued. There we go. There we go. Ah, yeah. Ah, that actually having territory means you can convert so many slaves into money. We're rich. What is this? Melee attack. Let's just look for shard. Dark shards. Upkeep. Oh, dang. We can make them free. Even more free. Armor. So that's upkeep and recruitment. Dang. So there's no more upgrades for my range damage though. Yeah, we got no more range damage upgrades. Rip. I will take minus upkeep reduction on shades though. That's a good one.
Ever vengeful.
Limitless power.
Interesting. What do we got here? Where'd the dwarves go? That's menacing.
Sorceress.
Okay, sure.
I will destroy them.
Yeah, they just disappeared. Okay. All right, I'm not terrified. Interesting. Hey Strix, hello. You can make it yesterday, Rip. Yeah, we really needed that. Good luck, man.
True power.
We were getting annihilated.
What?
Although today's the day that that we come back.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
We're crushing it now. I have like so much positive economy. Interesting. I think we can afford to fight this one dwarf
Sail,
army.
damn you. We will
Easy
make
fight.
them bleed. Fear my malice.
See, how strong is this army?
Not likely.
It can't be that hard to kill, right? It's just a little puny dwarf. Unfortunately, we still don't. It's still contested. Oh, I see. We have to go further north.
What now?
Dang. Can't go there, but anyways, it's one army versus one army. That should be pretty good in our favor. The Thorgrim dwarves are nowhere to be seen, which is terrifying, but I'll pretend that does not I'll pretend that's not a big bother. Ooh. Faction-wide post-battle loot. Dang. Yeah, let's do some of that.
Impossible.
We got a random janky elf stack.
Now.
Okay, yeah, this is great. I just have to beat the dwarves. Just have to beat the dwarves. It cannot possibly be that difficult. Oh, crap. This is gonna get sieged. It needs a Supreme Sorceress, probably.
Supreme Sorceress of Ground.
Yeah, then we can recruit.
Cruel Sorceress.
We can recruit this stuff later.
Black-hearted
Okay, a little bit sketchy,
Supreme
but as long
Sorceress
as the
of
rebellion doesn't attack
Sorceress
this
of
turn,
the
we're
Dark
fine.
Convent.
I guess she only has Fireball. I should get like one Medusa in case the rebellion attacks. Maybe like one Chariot. Okay, good enough. Here we go. It solves two things the game is missing though: short games and co-op casual. I guess. I don't know. It just seems like a new game mode that would require a lot of work and testing to make sure it goes well. Like, I think it'd be good if CA had the time and effort to put into it. But right now, I think they would get most gains from polishing Immortal Empires. Like, honestly, since the update, things have been amazing, right? If they just kind of put out more updates like that, it's great. Interesting. I'll just take the auto resolve. Yeah, I do think it would be cool though. I do agree with that. I think it's not a terrible idea.
Yes.
Okay, so you there
Anchors
need
away.
to get back home. Recruit more Blackguard. Here's the dwarf tide. Don't mind it. It's honestly not that bad, all things considered.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
There we go. Rogue faction is finally dead. Amazing.
I approve of these dark deeds.
A million dark
Malevolent
shards
lord.
versus High Elf
Never.
army.
Well,
I do wonder how that pans out.
searching.
Interesting.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
I will. I demand
Interesting.
loyalty.
You dishonor me.
Sure. Man, this rogue army has so many
You take me
armies.
for a chump.
It's crazy. Alright, interesting. No plague yet. I love how the plague is actually in my favor as a defensive tool.
Not obey.
That's a pro strat. You just get your settlements plagued up. Don't mind the attrition. We'll fix that in a second.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, Malekith. He should have 1 million
Fight for
post-battle
me
loot.
or die.
Yeah, there we go.
Enslave the weak.
Let's go. Yeah, this is kind of just a cleanup day.
I shall enjoy this.
Okay, now where do we park Malekith?
Ashore.
I guess back home?
Corsairs, make haste.
Just in case the dwarves show up.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And then we gotta, here we go, spam the money everywhere.
Beyond compare.
So good. It's so good. Infinite cash flow. Look at that.
We are restless.
Man, I get... So that's how you spend your slaves. You just go through each and every single building. Each and every single province and get 1,500. It's because you get so many slaves, it literally is just plus 1,500 per province.
Lord of the Black Hole.
It like doubles your income if you have enough slaves.
Tyrant.
Crazy.
Feel my power.
All right. So we got a little bit of a greenskin army here. We can do this. Now, I do actually have a little bit of money, but not enough to just be tossing these armies around just yet. I want to build up a bit of a bank
Black-hearted
so I can actually get some strong forces going. Which means that this Black Ark's gonna have some work to do.
Not betray your
I assume we can't auto-resolve that battle. I assume it is not so simple. So let's just see. Oh my god, we can? What? Can I even play? Can I play this battle and do better? Because there is a whole nother army coming on up. See, it's Blackguard versus like what? Infantry, a bone giant. The thing is, I have no magic. I do have shades though. I think we just auto this. So many losses though. You know what? I'm curious. If we can win this fight without losing so many Blackguard, I can heal up next turn and then kill the other army. So it might actually be really worth it to play the battle. Yo, this though, this bug has been in forever. The reverse Black Arc. When you attack as a Black Arc, you've got to board your own ship. Yeah, Blackguard. Actually, Blackguard don't have charge defense against all. They only have charge defense versus large. Yeah. So not as good versus infantry, but anyways, this should be pretty straightforward. Just do this. Now, they are good against infantry in that they have 64, 65 melee stats. That makes them as strong as Iron Breakers. It's not too much anti-infantry artillery going on here. No, nothing too scary. I kind of wonder, can these guys beat Necropolis Knights when they debuff? Maybe if it's on the charge. Maybe if I can deny their charge, it'll be okay. We'll go. Let's see if we can shoot that guy up. And then it's all about getting the shades. The shades can get enough damage in. We're good. They do more damage than the enemy does to me. Dang, he dodged. Interesting. Are they sniping my lord? I believe they are. I believe that is a thing that they are doing. Okay, nice. No charge on the Necropolis Knights. We debuff them. They have 2 melee attack. Sick. Alright. Then some supportful stalkers. We'll go down to the Blackguard. Shades are doing great. If we focus fire their lord now, he should die in great haste. Okay, we half braced against that. I don't know if it actually counted though. Yeah, not bad. We got so many layers of Blackguard. Look at these guys. Like 0 damage. And then we got a soul sealer we can pop in. Oh yeah, this is going great. I don't like those chariots moving on in though. But the lord should go down soon. Look at our mobility core coming on in. Okay. These guys should be able to jump the range targets. We still have the shades alive. That's good. Oh god, there's the chariots. They do have their artillery in now. There's spooky artillery. But we got our murderous mastery. There we go. Massive soul stealer. Yeah, there we go. I think we won this. This is all they have actually. And one of them was in March Stains. So they're actually already exhausted in battle. Nice. Oh, beautiful. So this army did perform better than the auto resolve. Who would have guessed? It's not every day I can perform better than auto resolve. Okay, nice. Crumbling, sick. I might lose a couple Blackguard units, but fewer than if I had autoed. At least as long as this battle doesn't go too much longer. Maybe I can pull a couple Blackguards away to safety. Reminds me of the Slayers Only campaign. We did lose a unit of Shades, but they come back in one turn, so it's actually way better to lose them.
On to destruction.
Yeah, the one mobility unit. Amazing.
Following orders to destruction.
Okay, they gotta bail though.
On to slaughter.
Looking good. What's left here? Couple units of infantry. Obviously the artillery piece. I think I'm blobbing up a little bit too hard with these guys here. They should spread out a little. I will say my Shades are getting obliterated pretty hard, and this guy keeps getting shot by the Bone Giant. He's got to dodge. He's getting focused. Definitely don't want to lose the Black Arc. That would be the worst case scenario. As it stands right now, though, he's a pretty good distraction for all of their range units. All their Ushapti and their Bone Giant shooting at this one guy. AI knows how to Lord Snipe.
We are ready. Druki, forwards. Carnage awaits.
Run, dude, run. You have so much to live for. Okay, Shades are actually going down a little bit. Okay, so he's safe now, though it does mean the AI will be attacking me with their range units now. Should be fine. Okay, solid. Those guys are dead. The Giants will be occupied soon. Blackguard have a lot of work to do. Oh god, that one's dead. Okay, actually we might lose about the same amount of Blackguard as the auto assault. Kind of judging based off of the losses. It was still a fun battle to play though. It's nice to have a solid battle against the Tomb Kings every once in a while. Ooh, a little bit of friendly fire from the enemy. Okay. Not bad. Woo. They be crumbling now. And how many losses did we get? Did we do better than the auto resolve? I kind of doubt it. Oh no. Wait, Cathay Peasant Spearman has charge defense against all, actually? There's no way. That's crazy. Well, you know, I guess it's just a very disciplined formations, right? That makes no sense. I guess Blackguard are using halberds, not spears, but... Then shouldn't Dread Spears have charge defense against all? Anyway, still pretty good fight. So we killed the Tomb Kings. We're gonna escape with a couple Blackguard. We're gonna lose like 4. Okay, we lost fewer Blackguard than I thought we would. Fewer than the auto resolve too, which is super important because now what we do is we retreat from this guy, heal up, replace with Shade Grade Swords because they're fast recruit, and then when he moves in, we can punch him in the face and get him out of here. So that means the Tomb King's threat is more or less neutralized, and the dwarves aren't moving towards me. That's all that really matters. Man, I want to do the Lizardmen puzzle again. It's been so long. I feel like it's been ages since I got to do the Lizardmen puzzle. A little spin dial thingy. As janky as it was kind of fun. For me anyways. You know, it's kind of nice to just like have a little bit of a break. It's like, I haven't done it in a while, might as well. It's like a little mini game. Alright. Next turn, next turn. We got some territory. The Tomb Kings are mostly dead. The Dwarves will be attacked by Malekith in a second here. Shift click the Lord in a circle. It works okay, but it's not as reliable as just dodging. Especially if you screw up your shift clicking, they don't, I don't know if they turn fast enough. Hey, Heraback, hello. We're here to do the finishing stream. 24, 26. You know, honestly, I think we can probably win this. We'll play the battle, because leaving these guys around could cause a lot more inconvenience for me. But yeah, the AI tends to overextend with the cavalry, so this should be pretty chill, right? Literally only range units? The tier 1 battle? Like 100 turns in? Okay. So I do this. We do this. And then we do this. This is how you quickly get your checkerboard. Control and down. And now they're perfectly spread out. Pro strat. Play enough multiplayer, you learn how to deploy your army fast. Alright. So it seems like most of them are coming in through here. If we position like so, should be able to catch out most of the cav. Yeah, why are Cathay's spears experts at defending charges? That's really weird. Oh my gosh, those Reavers. I wasn't even looking and they just got deleted. Their damage is through the roof. Each one of these guys is basically a unit of Thunderers. Oh my goodness. Brutal. The Dark Shard stack prevails. It's insane. Let's just pivot fire on these guys. Get them on the charge. Oh, yeah, okay. Pretty decent damage on their charge. And I've managed to distract all of the archers. I thought CA fixed this. I thought the AI didn't shoot your lords anymore when they're infantry size. But now the AI just loves lord sniping again. What changed? Did someone at CAHQ just love burning ammunition that much? Like, I guess I'll take it, but like, weird. They're just too good for what they are. What, are we talking about Cathay spears or are we talking about dark shards? Oh yeah, look at that, routed off the cav. Amazing. Huge checkerboard formation. Dang, the game thought this would be a valiant defeat. This would be hard even if it was controlled by a player. So much range damage. Depends on the difficulty setting. We're on legendary. That in theory is the right difficulty setting for the AI not to burn ammunition on footlords. It's a pretty minor thing in the end. So I'll message CA about it later. Maybe I'll message them. I'll put it in my general feedback for overall battle AI balance. Sick. Alright, well that was extremely one-sided battle. That went amazingly. Barely anything got into melee. These guys are so good. Oh yeah, look at that damage. As to why so many people pick Peasant Spearmen in multiplayer instead of Jade Warriors. Yeah. Although, well, Jade Warrior Halberd specifically were really weak. They were like, they were just a really expensive unit. And they didn't really perform better than just the sword and shield variant. Nice. 133 losses to their 1,300. Nice. 10-to-1 ratio. Get wrecked. Scratch half dead. Alright. Well, that solves that issue. Yeah, Jade Halberds. I think Jade Halberds have been brought in line a little bit more. So they could be good now. Is this useless? It is. I can't even make the item and sell it. Alright, what are we looking at here?
I will not disgrace my
We got another Groby Nutter. What a name.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
So obviously we can't just fight him.
I approve of these dark.
That would be far too simple.
Black-hearted.
What we can do is we can retreat.
A vile plan.
Oh, they're underwing now. Okay.
I will not shame my
I see. Huh.
Dreadlord of
Okay, we got a situation here. We got a little bit of a situation. We gotta spam recruit some dudes.
Lord of the Black Court.
Income is barely negative. Are you even trying? I got no money. I need to recruit units. Actually, we got a decent amount of money. I forgot. I didn't use these things yet. I didn't use my click a button gain 1,500 gold thing yet. All right. What are we looking at here? So we got the Tomb Kings. They're not too scary. No, I could just get all of these. Tomb Kings in March stance? Are you kidding me? Free auto resolves? Yeah, this is why I really wanted to take these island settlements. Just park a Black Ark here and get some free kills. Let's see here. So that's the end of these guys, but we still have a couple issues in that. There's this. Is this going on? Now, obviously, Malekith is pretty good. Holy crap, that Black Ark support range is so big. I guess Malekith could. Yeah, he should get over here and fight him.
Noble born.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Unfortunately, he can't sail and attack Coatl. I guess he'll just set sail up north. There's not too many factions left here.
No.
Finally taking care of this random rogue army. All right.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent, taking control.
No.
Let's see.
You dishonor me.
I almost want to recruit an army here and then attack the Skaven, but we don't have the money for that. We need a little bit of a bank. Oh my gosh, Dark Conduit, let's go. Have you spent 200k? You know, armies are a little bit expensive. Just a tiny bit. I've spent, is there a money spent tab? Total income. We have made 2 million gold. And I have spent all of it. Yeah. Yeah, we spent a lot of cash. Total expenditure. Yep. 2 million. 2.3 million gold. Down the drain. Woo. Oh god. Alright. That's how we play these campaigns. Dang obese chicken. That's brutal. Alright, so yeah. Looking good. Oh. Just gotta fight a couple more dwarf battles. Maybe another Tomb King's battle. What?
Withdraw.
They can reach me? God dang. Oh, they went from here. I see. I see. Yes. Give me that. Oh, dang. Arrows of Kurnos? I can get that. Sure. Alright. Probably won't be using it much, but it's kind of jokes. Dang, wait, so all the dwarves just set sail out to fight this guy.
Lord of the Black
Which means they
Court.
totally got jebaited. Let's go. I said let's go. Come on.
Fear my malice.
I said let's go. There we go. Decisive victory. Campaign movement to bait the AI into taking extremely bad fights. A classic.
Lord of Fear.
Dang, I still can't get shades here? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Yeah, all of these guys need to be able to get shades. Bow show. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're cooking. I have 30,000 gold now. We have income. We are with income.
True power unleashed.
This random green skin arm. Or no, that's a North skin army, huh? What are they trying to pull? Okay, well, we'll cut them off. Then take out their settlement. They got like what, 3 more? Pretty chumpy, all things considered. This army can just, you know, fight a couple battles along the coast, secure that business. And then it's like what, 3 dwarf armies? Oh, easy. And then Copper Landing is just has managed to distract every single dwarf stack in the game. I don't even know what's going on. They're trying to attrition wipe it? Sure, AI. They're very smart AI. Huh? Okay. I guess we're waiting till next turn then. Ooh, mine shaft, tight. Yeah, yo, this is going so smooth. Thank goodness they're not attacking me. Wait, so where did they go then? Are they back? Okay, no, they're back. They're back. It's honestly not the scariest stack, though. A lot of miners. This ain't no Thunder Barge Dowie situation. We're not going for full map completion. At some point, it'll become abundantly clear that we're done. The sip would have been a great emote. Dang. Yeah, I still need to get a. Oh, interesting. Funnily enough, this is not winnable because of the lords and such. But yeah, I still need to get the copium emote. I need a solid copium emote. Yeah, for whatever reason, the dwarves are playing like so passively. They're not really pushing out. They're just sieging my settlements to death. I mean, you're already 138 turns in. You know how long it takes to paint the map? That's like at least another... That's at least another 100 turns. Ages, my dude, ages.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Very well. Glorious.
Oh yeah, I guess I could... It is possible to lose your yeah, your lords, your immortal lords by low loyalty. Kind of jokes, but yeah, we definitely don't want that to happen.
traitor myself.
Yeah, sure, why not? Get the shade charge bonus. Sure. Alright. Fight these guys. Boom.
Cower before my might.
That's the last of them.
Spreading
Hound these
terror.
guys off. Make sure they can't get
Setting
past.
forth.
And then, let's see here.
Dreadlord of
So, I could park this army here. A little bit risky,
Tyrant.
considering the circumstances.
Have a deal.
But if this is where the Skaven are going to attack, you can probably hunker down for a good amount of time. And at least trade into them.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these.
So what's this guy doing?
Deeds.
Sure, the anti-dwarf squad is here.
The ocean awaits. Such slaughter awaits.
Oh, dang. We got some money now? Positive income? What is this madness? Actual positive income? How?
Lord of fear.
What have I done to deserve such things? Dang.
Speak.
Okay. Well, I guess Malekith can, honestly, you should probably chill there for a little bit. And then this guy. We can get the Shade Great Swords next turn, so I don't want to fill up his army just yet.
Dreadlord.
Apparently Shade Great Swords are the auto-resolve masters.
Victory is mine.
More money. More money. At this point, it's like, how fast can we speedrun the campaign? Alright, nice. So that was a solid income boost. I should make a second army at this point. So this is what we do. We get a Supreme Sorceress of Fire again.
Supreme
She goes here.
Sorceress grant.
She uses that Black Arc to recruit 1,000,000 Blackguard. She uses local recruitment to recruit 1,000,000 Shade Greatswords.
Malicious.
She becomes an absolute raid boss. And then we use her to kill off the Skaven. Skaven dead, it's just a couple dwarves and the Tomb Kings. And then we're done. Then we can call it a day. Oh god, the Blood Hall's under attack. Do I have anyone here that can... Sure, High Beastmaster. He'll get, yeah, a couple great swords. The Rebellions are a little bit annoying. Just a tiny bit. Can I wonder, can I stall the Rebellion? Okay. We can make it where the Rebellion hits, and then afterwards, it's fine. Yeah, this is actually the most invested I've been in the campaign since the Dwarf Slayers only. It was like a couple months ago. New update's been amazing. The fact that the AI actually makes armies. So good. Oh god. Okay. Is it worth it to play this? I think the answer is yes. It's everything Crisis. It's been everything Crisis since turn 10. Though, actually, the main Crisis that we have to fight is Tomb Kings and Dwarf Crisis. All the other ones are basically dead. Even the Skaven are kind of bleeding now. Alright, so we got the high ground advantage. That's good. You can win this? Yeah. These reinforcements are gonna come onto the field and just attack each other. No, I should do that. So they come in. They come in 1 minute after these guys do, and they just kill their artillery immediately.
Tyrant.
Ooh, could they? I feel like that they would have a pretty good time at this challenge. They got some pretty strong armies, right? It's kind of like the Dark Elves, how... Oh wait, those are... Them's organ guns. I want them to push up into this choke point where they can't maneuver as much. Oh, there's gonna be jokes. I don't know how this actually plays out. Okay, here we go. Surprise! This feels like something that would actually happen on a Black Ark. Like they're boarding it, they show up, and then because obviously the Dark Elves own the Black Ark, they like got hidden tunnels or something. And they just come out of nowhere. Okay, nice. Then the organ guns are now in range. So we blitz them.
Shades.
Let's see here. Gotta get all the spells. Yeah, I was right about the thing. If you have Black Arks with different tiers of ship bombardments, they stack. It's pretty jokes. And there we go. So that's set. Then all the way here, gonna be in range of their artillery soon, and we just shoot them up like crazy. Yeah, we got proper army. Oh god, this guy just got smacked.
Blood shall flow. Destroy.
Okay, Dark Shards almost in range. They gotta get a little bit closer.
Battle
Eh,
ready. Understood.
just get in there. You there, get to safety.
For battle. By Dracula.
It's a little sus. It's a little sus.
Cold-blooded killers.
Okay, there we go. They're able to start shooting now. Fortunately, this engagement is going a little bit worse than the other one. Just a little bit.
We are ready.
If I can win this one, though, then I think we're fine.
Dreadlord, moving out.
Okay. Solid. How's this fight going? A little bit sus. Oh god, those are Doom Seekers. Thunder Barge just chilling.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, the Doom Seekers are gonna be a problem, aren't they?
Dark elves.
This guy's gonna be a big problem. You know what? Focus fire the Thunder Barge. Let's just get that killed.
Dreadlord.
You there, you gotta escape.
Advancing. Make them bleed.
How much missile resist does this thing have? 25%. Okay. It will die. It will die. Not before it gets a little bit of work done. Man, that fight, I took that fight way worse than the other ones.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Druki, without question.
Okay. This is looking okay at least. Thunder Barge is gonna go down. That's good.
Moving out.
And then we're gonna have a bunch of our guys rally. There we go. Thunder Barge is not that bad. Everyone was talking up the Thunder Barge like it would be a big problem. Not even.
Dark elves.
Just a little Thunder Barge.
Die, weaklings. Orders understood.
Alright.
Blood shall flow.
Alright, what we got here? So a couple Slayers. Thankfully, Dark Elves are pretty fast,
Moving out.
which will help them run for their lives a little bit faster.
Dreadlord.
Really don't want to lose my my captains. Ugh. Okay, he's not being focused. That's good. Okay, so I can turn fire on the giant slayers now.
Striking out. I live for murder.
Come on, live.
Going.
Oh god. Oh, he dead. Oh, he's super dead. It's fine. He'll be back in 4 turns.
Black guards. Cold-blooded killers.
We're just here to trade into the Dowie. Yeah, armor-piercing missiles with the Thunder Barge. Amazing. Okay, alright. This army's a little bit spooky, but as it's becoming a more messy battle, I'll have more opportunities to jump their artillery soon. Blackguard do pretty good versus Dwarf Lords. That's not a big problem. Dang. Yeah, I should have just ignored this army. I should have played away from it. And then we would have been fine. Because then I could have converged on it with 2 armies after. All right, what are we actually looking at here? What do I have? What, we got a army losses? No. Oh, come on. Come on. It was the organ guns, wasn't it? All right. Skedaddle. Valiant defeat. All right, so we killed basically all of the other army. I'll take it. Black Ark down. All these quotes are just war chants. Dowie power indeed, yeah. Dang, I had no answers versus the organ guns. I guess that's the downside of going literally only infantry. That's Malekith's specialty though, I gotta. Actually, this might be 2 Black Arcs down. No, only 1, dang. Or is the other one in March? I don't think so. Alright, dwarves. So you wanna fight, eh? Well, we got a Malekith for that problem.
My control is strength.
Alright. Here we go.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So we wanna swoop in, pick these guys up, get rid of him. Thankfully, they are taking attrition.
Noble born.
We head on back, recruit ourselves some Shade Greatswords, and then I think we are still fine. Couple Manticores will do good against an army of so many dwarves. I could even go for Scourge Runner chariots, but they're not the best chariot for the job. I think I might rather get like Manticores. Historically, people don't like Manticores very much, but they are a really good option versus just for diving dwarves. In general, they can be quite powerful. All right. I'm liking how this northern push is going though. We're wrecking shop over here. We're actually spending our slaves finally. Converting slaves into money. Here we go, the High Sentinel. Valiant defeat, you say?
No
And a random
mercy.
dwarf army nearby. I see.
Ready to face your doom.
Dreadlord of
Well, ain't that a little bit awkward? So, this guy's probably gonna die to him. Is what I worry about. He's in March stance, though. There's a non-zero chance that this many Dark Shards beats a dwarf army. Oh, God. I thought you lost this position like 2 days ago. No, we didn't. We actually pulled back, Jonathan. Yeah, no, this is still my 3rd attempt. You underestimate my power. Black Ark without Corsairs on board. Yeah, Malekith's cost reduction is too good. Let's see here. So what I think we do is we just get the longest line of Dark Shards you've ever seen. They're gonna have to squeeze through the gap here, but the idea is that this is the 40k greenskin way of war, where if you have enough DACA, anything is possible. Can Manticores catch up with gyrocopters? No, they have the same speed, and I think the dwarven gyrocopters get a speed boost with all the tech tree benefits, but they can distract them and get them to pull away from me. So it's a nice place to be. You know, I'm just gonna hammer this one artillery unit because dwarves have insanely high magic resist, and their artillery will refuse to die if I don't go to town. Oh God, okay. All right there. What is this? Holy crap, what is this? What was that? That was actually a maneuver? The AI knows how to do that? Oh my gosh. Usually you can line up against the AI because they don't know how to control their units, but that was actually kind of insane. Dang, they actually did a proper bombing run. These guys got silver shields. That's terrifying. You got absolutely carpet bombed. Okay, all right. I see, I see. Those are Doom Seekers. Okay, all right, game. So this is how you want to play it. You're telling me Dark Shards only can't win this fight? Why do these Ironbreakers have 15% missile resist? Okay, so this was definitely in multiplayer. This army would have done a lot better versus the dwarves. Do the Doom Seekers have missile resist? No, they're just tanky. Okay, we're gonna kill like one unit of Ironbreakers. All right, let's see what we got here. More Doom Seekers. Maybe we can pepper them a little bit. Okay, yeah, maybe that many Doom Seekers would have been hard to kill regardless. Though we do write these guys off. Okay. Okay, where the left flank has suffered, where the right flank has suffered, the left flank has prevailed. We're gonna be able to kill some of their units. Oh god, those Doom Seekers! What the crap? I got deleted by them. Okay, Bugman's Rangers. All right. All right, maybe these guys are not the solution versus dwarves. Maybe I should go like a shade only army. Good to know. Good to know. You know, this was just a learning experience. I feel so learned now. We killed a couple units, okay. It's quite a few Dark Shards, not anymore. Not anymore. Even my Admiral's gonna take a little bit of damage here. Come on, skedaddle. Yeah, Shades with some micro can do really well. Because the dwarves can't see them all. So they have a much harder time rushing them down. They also do pretty good in melee compared to Dark Shards. They also recruit just as fast. I should just go Shades. I see. Now, we did kill the Gyro Bombers. And we killed one unit of Doom Seekers, an Iron Breaker, and some Rangers. It only took the entire Black Ark army. And they were in March stance. Sometimes I forget how scary these guys can be. The one unit of Bugman's actually annihilated. Slow for a Dark Elf. I guess, yeah, all the armored Dark Elves. That is that. Alright, good trade. Then we go over here. Park them right here to be a distraction. So that they take a little bit longer to get to me. Blackguard and Shades is going to be a much better composition.
Beastmaster. The Lord of the Wild.
Really? That's a valiant defeat? You're kidding me. What if I, what if I just give this... What if I give him, like, some crazy combat stats? Will that tip the balance? No.
Evading.
Yeah, I like to have Regiments of Renown just so we can kill rebellions. Unfortunately, not today.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Alright. Okay, this is good. This is a solid, just big strike on the dwarves. Unfortunately, I have to play this battle too. Dwarven Auto Resolve is quite strong. Not only that, this battle would have been much harder if it was not for Malekith. A little sus. Not that sus though. All these guys are in March stains. And once you actually grind against... So like what I found is that when you grind against the endgame armies for a little bit, they kind of just start to peter out because the AI doesn't constantly make armies. They make a ton and then they send them out. So eventually they'll run out of units. Okay, so we get these guys killed. Malekith can kill a Slayer Lord with no HP, right? That should not be a problem for Malekith. Or is it? Or is it? Okay, if it wasn't for his magic, he actually might have died to that guy. Terrifying. Alright. Some giant slayers over here. That's what the shades are for. Shades are here for cleanup. Beat up some slayers. I guess he was a demon slayer. He was living up to his name. But god dang. Also, dang, these guys are taking some heat too. Okay, okay. I see how it is, game. Alright. A little bit sus. We're still good though. Sure, one of the masters gets routed off. That's not a problem. Them dwarves are resilient. Oh god, that's a solid volley. Stop melting my shades. Those are just ranger great weapons. Yeah, giant slayers are, it turns out, pretty good versus my guys. Versus my masters. Turns out they are not particularly strong against their hard counter. Okay, there we go. There we go. A little bit of a better situation now. Artillery's going down. Shades are firing. The Doom Seekers. The goddamn Doom Seekers. I have not fought a single undead army. Aside from maybe Vampire Coast. But yeah, nah, they've been pretty gone, the Vampire counts. I think maybe I fought like one undead army, did I? At like the very beginning of the campaign? I feel like there was an undead army I had to fight with a bunch of thing. I feel like it was one army I boxed up against, but that was about it.
Whatever it takes. End it. Onward.
Okay. Looking good. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Lord of Magma. The destroyer hungers.
Certain death.
Advance.
As always, a little bit sus. But we got there. Dang. Okay, it's kind of scary. When they get Iron Breakers and such, the Dwarven armies, like, suddenly just feel so much stronger. Is it just the Iron Breakers that are really pulling it together, or what? Why was I able to defeat 3 Dwarf armies earlier, and now suddenly it's, like, actually impossible? Maybe it's the Doom Seekers? It might be the Doom Seekers, actually. They're pretty good. Like, look at that. They're grinding my Blackguard to death. What are their stats? 79, 76. My Blackguard are akin to goblins to these Doom Seekers. It is that much of a difference, I see. Okay, so the only solution is to treat them like a lord and to lord snipe them by just shooting them to death.
Master Druki, slay them.
Yeah, they're basically... They are not to be faced in combat. We have to shoot them to death. Alright. There we go. Dwarven armies are gone. This guy's normal routing with the army losses. He has a minus 120 leadership, and he's normal routing. He could rally, potentially. Oh, God. Okay. Tomb Kings are not undead? Oh, yeah, the Tomb Kings. Okay, yeah, I guess we We've been fighting loads of Tomb Kings. Whack load of Tomb Kings, actually. Alright, anyways, good to know. So, the Dwarves are an absolute menace. Doomseekers, especially. They actually killed one of my shades. What the crap? 2 armies in march stance. One of them was 73 units, the other one at half capacity. Dang. Good to know. Good to know. This is also Thorax armies, so they probably get better buffs, stronger units, higher level lords for the redline skill tree. Chevrons, all those combined could just be making them, just like pushing them past the tipping point. Nevertheless, they're gone now. Which means I can worry about other stuff. Hardest crisis factions to fight tier list. Yeah, sure. We got the dwarves. The dwarves is number 1 because they are absolute menaces. Then Skaven close second. The thing is, Skaven you can fight with like a couple single entities. The dwarves with like a fully loaded out army. Like the only thing that saved me is that they're not that aggressive this campaign. Their aggression is tuned down a lot. But had they actually decided to end me, they could have. Where the Skaven Malekith with missile resist can fight off, the dwarves have foot lords that are super hard to shoot to death. That have like 80 melee stats. Most of them are unbreakable or basically close to unbreakable. They're insane. After that, we got what? The Wood Elf endgame crisis is pretty chill. I'd rate that lower. You have the Chaos Dwarf endgame crisis, which doesn't even show up most of the time. So it's kind of hard to judge for them. Tomb Kings endgame crisis is pretty hard actually now that they're recruiting solid armies. So right below Skaven. What else is there? We have vampire counts is pretty easy. Usually you're farmed up for money. Definitely below the Tomb Kings. Greenskins, you put greenskins up at Skaven. I'd put greenskins up at Tomb Kings. They recruit very solid armies in my eyes, but they're at least fightable. You have options versus them. Specifically, spell spam will annihilate greenskins. They don't have a lot of flying units. You just have to make sure you don't spam too much range. Like, you just need an army that can put up a decent fight, and they're not too bad. Skaven, though. Skaven got they're hard to fight no matter what you have. Unless you have, like, a super duper strong lord. They have way fewer options, in my eyes, to actually fight up against them, but they're close, they're close. Alright. More Blackguard.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Then we can get some, I don't know, maybe a Manticore, sure. 1 Manticore in Malekith's army for the memes. Skaven dwarves are real bad, yeah. Tomb Kings and Greenskins are solid armies. Vampire counts are just free money. Okay, so you there, you can actually start getting onto the Skaven. With an army like this, it's a lot of shades, but it should actually be pretty decent versus most Skaven armies.
Ferocious. Heal.
Yeah, that's awkward.
If you insist.
All this to deal with 1 rebellion. Okay, we don't want to neighbor the dwarves. We do not want to be their neighbors.
Spreading terror.
There's another one here. These guys don't die. They just They're the true Skaven. They just stick around forever. They even have another army, dang. Must be some horde growth bonuses. Sure, we'll get the dragon building, why not? Okay, here we go. Here we go, we're chilling. Sure, there's a couple more dwarf armies, but it's these guys, not the not Thorek. This will be cleaned up soon. There is technically Skaven here. That's okay. I can at least wipe them off the map in this area. And then yeah, this is a pretty good choke point. A couple black arcs can hold this area forever, right? Then we can push down south. Once you triggered the Chaos Dwarf Crisis, you swear it did. You didn't even notice it happened. I know, right? Chaos Dwarf Crisis is like bugged or something. They just don't show up. They gotta spam armies out of those portals. Yeah. Yeah, Wood Elves are pretty low. Black Pyramid? Okay, here's the thing about Black Pyramid. Let me tell you, Obese Chicken. Black Pyramid is the most aggressive endgame crisis I've ever seen. Technically, there's only one Black Pyramid. But if you're actually, like, in striking distance of them, they make pretty scary armies. I definitely would not rule them out.
Ready to ravage.
Finally. Thank goodness.
You were more alive.
Okay, so that's settled now. Isle of Crimson Skull. I think we can just park this guy here. Yeah. A little bit of public order switching. Okay, so our income situation is settled now. Malekith can begin pushing back the dwarves. Now the plague is almost gone. After many years, the plague is finally beginning to dissipate. And we got this guy over here who can spam more Blackguard. Shade Greatswords, nice. So he'll have a 20 stack. The southern seas are defended.
Unparalleled
And then it's this business. Rogue armies abound. What in the world? They just an infestation of rogue armies.
Scream for me.
Yeah, there they run.
Moving on.
And maybe I can catch them all at once together. Then there's like this random guy.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
And he runs too. Okay. At least I might be able to catch him.
Chosen of Hecate, seeking entertainment.
All right. The lands of the Skaven. Guess I'll systematically go like pop, 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 pop. That should deal with them pretty well. Another black arc. Oh, hi. I could use another black arc.
I approve of these dark deeds. Tyrant of Nagara.
Dang, there we go. Black arcs for days. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We got a, man, orange territory everywhere. We got another income building at practically max. We have one turn of income though. Okay, I see. So this guy's got to book it. See you later, guy.
The people grow restless.
Yeah, this'll do. 3 turns of income. We still got a lord here. Okay. Things are actually getting managed now. Not bad, not bad. 1 more turn of plague over here. 2 more turns of plague over there.
Feared by
Okay, okay. half-ranged army going into Skaven regions. You were a brave man. It's a little bit sus, but Thurot hasn't really been recruiting too many armies as of late. I think he just lost a bunch of them. And he might have just sent a bunch to Avalorn. So, I think it's okay. Hey, you Ben saying stop talking and play battle. I talk as much as I want. We can play the battle and talk at the same time, don't you worry. Chaff, Tomb King's army, Chaff, High Elf army. We'll just auto-resolve this.
Carnage wait. Enslave them.
Nice. I don't know where those armies are coming from, though. I would love to actually kill off those factions so they just stop sending these single-man stacks my way.
Torture them.
Sick. Okay. Is that the end of those guys? Killed in battle? No. Okay, so they're still somewhere. Maybe hidden away. But it's fine. We'll find them eventually and take them out. We're rich once again.
Set the sails.
We have successfully infiltrated the Skaven territory. The time is now to mass occupy their lands. Hexawaddle will be mine. This is kind of going. Yeah, a lot of unpleasant climate actually. It has been rough indeed. Oh yeah. Now that army's gonna be a little bit more expensive, but it's fine. Alright, as long as Malekith doesn't catch the plague right now, we're good. These armies, I probably shouldn't have left them in march stance, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We gotta manually play the battle anyways.
Supreme.
Let's see here. I probably shouldn't have left him in march stance. What am I doing? It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a couple dwarves. Rip. Nah, it's Malekith. It's Malekith. It's also the minor faction dwarves. That actually does make a rather large difference.
Limitless power.
Okay. Ah, there they are. Okay, so then she just double backs, kills them. These guys take the High Sentinel. And then we're basically done purging the north. It just comes down to Malekith and can he fight the dwarves? Can it be done? Yeah, it's just a little bigger. What, vigor penalties are how much of a downside? Like basically nothing, right? Yeah, minor factions can get all the units. CA changed the AI so that they actually recruit proper armies now. Malekith has a missile resist though, for troll hammers. He also has a whack load of health. Oh boy. They're attacking with 4 armies. Okay. It's a lot of heroes. It's a lot of guns. Alright. I can manage this. Let me show you the way of, I don't know. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we trade. Malekith's army is expendable. Unlike before. Scourge of Aquitaine, declare war on you with a full stack of Grail/Blood Knights. Holy crap. Yeah, those rogue armies really like to spam elite units. It'll be fine? Yeah, it'll be fine. So, the Blackguard trade pretty well. All we got to do is run down this initial army. The reinforcements are honestly not that big. We got the Vanguard shades going. We got the Malekith Master action going. Ain't no problem. See what? He's level 27, I see. So Malekith probably does not want to fight him. So if let's see here. It's mostly Iron Drakes and Troll Hammers. So I guess it's pretty manageable. Pretty manageable. Can I cast that on her twice? Yes. It's kind of jokes. Alright, so Shades take to the flank. Malekith just dives on in. He's a raid boss. He ain't gonna die. And then reinforcements will show up. It kind of depends on how they actually get onto the battlefield. Oh my gosh, Troll Hammers. Pretty good versus the Manticore. Good to know. Okay, yeah, those guys aren't too scary. It's mid-tier infantry. It's mid-tier infantry. That's not too bad. So if we just get our Blackguard and just fight them normally. Blackguard should win that. What's their charge bonus? 30. Actually pretty decent for a Halberd unit. And then Shades are gonna get max damage. Beautiful. Alright. What do I have to worry about? I guess the reinforcements. I guess it really is just the two armies though, right? It is just the two armies. That's not that bad. There you go. There goes another Troll Hammer squad. They're gonna get obliterated. Malekith, if he can distract this area hard enough, I think we're fine. Also a Flame Storm just right on top of him. Oh god, those are Doom Seekers. Okay, slightly sus Doom Seekers. Shades are winning the range battle, thankfully. Thunderers are scary, but they're not too bad. Blackguard are thankfully winning the melee fight. They're not just crumpling under the pressure. Malekith also surviving. All very good signs for me. Very good signs overall, because we might even be able to jump some of their ranged. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be a little, it's just a little bit sus. Oh, okay, there's the Murderous Mastery, okay. Or Murderous Prowess. That's not bad. Okay, range is kind of dying. Everything's kind of dying. Alright. Well, it'll be a glorious trade nonetheless. Okay, so the Thunderers are dead. Unfortunately, many of the Shades are too. One of the Masters is already gone. And the Dwarven Infantry win the front line. But we still have a pretty good Malekith. He's still doing pretty well for himself. These Grudge Rakers have shields? Crap, they do. Yeah, Vashnar's Conquest. Do these guys have physical resist? Okay, no, it's magical resist. You know, it is conceivable that Malekith wins this, but given that we have like a million dwarf heroes to grind through, he's probably not gonna make it. All the Blackguard will fight valiantly and die. But now that it's coming down to just Malekith, looks like the Dowie are gonna win this one. Not without some pretty brutal losses. Malekith will be back in 4 turns. Army losses, dang. Oh, that's way worse. I did not want the army losses. All right, well, we lost 1,000, we killed 1,000. It's a trade. Malekith could have kept grinding for a little while. He probably could have at least injured some lords, maybe killed some more troll hammers. brutal, though. The army losses in March stance. Now, if we weren't in March stance, we could have retreated once. But, you know. These numbers are way less scary than these numbers. They're all a little bit beat up now, them dwarves. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah, treat the Dowry Lords like Sigvald. Yeah, they're so hard to kill. Insanely hard to kill. Alright, so we still got a little bit of a scuffle.
Lord of the Black.
Now, this should be an auto-resolve, given that it's not. Dang, they actually have an army here? Oh, God. I see, I see. Okay, we can call in support.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Cruel.
Pyrrhic victory?
Slaughter
Okay, I'll take it.
calls us.
It gets
It
rid
is
of a
mine
Skaven
now.
army, which is pretty nice.
What do you seek?
Okay, yeah. Shades.
Black-hearted
Restock with Shade Greatswords for days. Island of Crimson Skull is actually really under-defended. Oh, Nelly. Things were looking so good.
Supreme Sorceress of
Things
Grant.
were on the up and up. What happened? Okay, I know what happened, but... Okay. We're fine. We're back
What
in
is
negative
your
income,
dark
exactly
purpose?
where I want them.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Let's see here. Skaven lands.
Marauding.
Mm-hmm. We can never snowball, can we? Okay, well we have monies.
Supreme
Oh dang,
Sorceress
she's
of
gonna,
Grant.
her loyalty's 1, dang. It must be because I keep recruiting and disbanding her.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Okay. Now there's a couple
Lord of the
dwarves here.
Black Court. Lord of the Black Court.
Just a few dowie. Really? That spends all my money? Uh-huh. I see. I see.
No fool that's safe for
Hmm.
Tyrant of
I'm sure I can save money somewhere. Thorak? Yeah, Thorak.
take me for a wazzock.
Cruel and deadly.
Okay, that should do. Alright. Blackguard. Melee defense for Blackguard? Yeah, I'll do that. Alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alrighty. The susness continues.
Noble born.
Who seeks me?
Alright. Oh, we can get Hexawaddle. We're actually almost at the donuts. But, at the donut.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Ugh. This front is a little sus. The northern front is starting to stabilize pretty well. But yeah, we'll see. Do they, if you disband them through respec, do they lose loyalty? I'm not sure. It's kind of weird, the loyalty system. It's a lot of, like, RNG as to whether or not they lose loyalty or not. I see. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's 3 armies? Okay. I see. We kind of have to fight this, right? Oh god, it's the age of just dwarf battles into the horizon. I have a lot of shades this time. I have a lot of shades. It's Thorak. Now, properly spec'd out, his range units are insane. But shades will do well here. Here we go. Here we go. If we can win this one, we're back to chilling. We're back to chilling. But this is a battle that requires some solid play. These shades will have to get a lot of work done. And that means a proper flanking. Here we go. So we flank over here. These guys back up. They're going to let the dwarves advance, get into a little bit of an awkward position. And then we're good. Thankfully, no Doom Seekers. Not in this army, anyways. In fact, Doric's army is reasonably weak. So, Shades might actually crush it. Goblin Hewers. There's one Grudge Thrower. Okay. Here we go. Nice. There we go. One unit of miners has already fallen. Amazing. These guys are coming out of the woodwork. Sick. Okay. Yeah, so this is how we do it, right? We get the huge flank. The AI doesn't know how to react. And then we win the game. And we kill the one thing that can actually target my shades right now. Imagine just the Dark Elves calling in all their bombardment to kill like one unit of Grudge Throwers. It's like the entire might of the Black Ark. We did it, boys! We took out one of them. Dwarven artillery built different. Okay, here we go. Shades are good. Okay, nice. Troll hammers are gone. The shades are really good here. The shades absolutely crush it. Man, this artillery though. Artillery doesn't let up. Can they die? How many bombardments do I need to kill one unit of Grudge Throwers? I'm aware they have a ton of missile defense. And yeah, it's the tech upgrade that entrenches them. That makes it really hard to actually kill them. Okay, there we go. We killed 3 Grudge Thrower units. Amazing. And we have another pocket of shades over here, which can do similar work. There we go, troll hammer's going down. Oh god, the bolt thrower. It looks so silly. 8 unit bolt thrower crew. Okay, nice. Goblin Hewer's gonna go down, okay. What are these guys doing? They have skirmish mode on or something? They just kept running, that was kind of weird. Okay, nice. So Goblin Hewer goes down. We have a bunch of units in the back pocket after all this is done. Then we have a whole nother group of shades to bully the dwarves. Now this is not perfectly microed, but I don't think we really need to get like the best engagement with our shades, right? Can I kill Thoric with these guys? Okay, they can kinda hurt him. Alright, then we got these guys. Gyro bombers are not a problem. As long as we get a volley off on them, they should all die. So those shades have done well. They've served their purpose. They killed off a ton of artillery, most of the enemy army. Now it's time for these guys to get underway. And then, let's see, we do have a bunch of manticores with these gyro bombers. They should do pretty well there. Iron Drakes will die to a volley. And then it's, what, a couple reinforcements will die to these shades. Now, here's the problem, right? With this many dwarves having that much leadership and they don't route to the shades, it's a little bit bad. I think we can pull away, though. Pull away, regroup. That's a great thing about Shades. They can stealth up. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Nice. Okay, so those guys are gone. Then we gotta kill these Doomseekers. Doomseekers gotta die. They're unbreakable. They're super hard to kill off otherwise.
No mercy. My blade hungers. My blade.
There we go. What are these guys doing? Line of sight issues. CAY.
Cold-blooded killers.
Oh my gosh. What is this range unit? Shenaniganry. This is what I'm talking about. I right click the Doomseekers don't get shot. Brutal. Alright. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a loss, but it'll be a worthy trade. Okay, here we go. This should be a pretty good target. Pretty good target fire. Gyro bombers are not on the field yet. Okay, Manticores actually did pretty well. The Manticores can cause a little bit of havoc here. Dang, this is the murderous, what's it? Oh god, more Doomseekers. Okay, now these are Shade Great Swords. In theory, they trade into Dwarf Warrior Great Weapons. Let's double check the stats. The stats, 40, 50... Okay, it's gonna be a close one. Can these guys shoot? What is this? What is this? This feels like before they even patch the, This feels like pre-patch range unit shenanigans. They're just not getting the line of sight. Brutal. I gotta figure out how to manage that. Okay. Here we go. Doomseekers are coming on in hot. But we do still have this flank here. They can probably kill off the Quarrelers at least. Uh-huh. Looking decent. Maybe I can blow up the Doomseekers. How's this fight going? Okay, yeah, you know, the artillery's gonna go down. And then these Quarrelers are definitely gonna go down. Maybe we can shoot at one of the Lords too. Decent trades. Decent trades. I will say, the Shades are definitely a very good tool here. The Shades get so much damage with their flanks. Unfortunately, the Dwarves are a menace. They might even take my capital, though it's not the end of the world nowadays. Okay, nice. There we go. Quarrelers. Quarrelers down. I would not be surprised if army losses hit soon. There's a lot of dwarves. Man, those Doomseekers are actually insane. Those Doomseekers are so good. I need like, I don't know. How do you kill Doomseekers? I need like a normal archer unit, not like an armor-piercing archer unit. Alright, we went out with the fight though. Manticore still cooking, that's nice. Yeah, those guys are gone. Will these guys come back? Okay, nice, that's good. Might be able to actually finish off the unit of Iron Breakers, that'd be good. But nah, army losses, okay. Alright, alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. So, a very decent battle. A valiant defeat. Alright, we killed off most of Thorak's army. That's a plus. In fact, we actually cut their forces down by, half-ish? Yeah, about half-ish, okay. Not bad, not bad. You know, honestly, what if I just only get Shades versus Dwarves? I need Shades and, like, one unit to kill Doomseekers. What kills them, though? Is it, what's the counter to Doomseekers? Like, normal archers, right? So does that mean just pure Shades? Just only go Shade Greatsword for the win? I guess. Okay, he didn't continue the attack. Interesting. Where's the copium emote when you need it most? Nah. Oh, hello there, vampire counts. I see, I see. You know, I haven't actually fought vampire counts yet. This could be actually a fun battle to play. Something large for the Doomseekers. It's not great against dwarves, though, in general. Also, the Doomseekers are pretty anti-large. Let's be real here. The Doomseekers are anti-everything. I think I have to shoot them to death. Courser handbows. Oh, Courser handbows are actually not bad because they can kite them. That's true, that's true. Alright. So, we got a vampire count army. Obviously, I don't have that much in the way of melee protection for these guys. But, if I just hug this wall here, that'll hold one of my flanks. And as long as they don't cast Flamestorm on me, we're okay. So, like, what I'm thinking is we do that. Then we go for a double line of shades, like so. And then the Blackguard position like this. Then we kind of have like a pseudo box. It's not a tight box, but the Shade Great Weapons should be able to hold their own. Yeah. Something like this. Not to mention the Shades are pretty well stealthed up. Okay. Here we go. The battle versus the undead. Proper vampire counts fight. This is just to clear up the knights and the fell bats a little bit faster. Shades will honestly cover the front line pretty well. Oh, this guy's landing? No, he's fighting. Okay. So we should be able to focus fire him. Then solid flamestorm over there. This guy will get focus fired into oblivion. Unless he has the missile resist. 35% missile resist, 20% ward save, dang. So these Blackguard took a little bit of damage. I actually got to sub in some Blackguard. Thankfully, they're not flanking me too hard. And he is going down, slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm going to try and snipe out all the lords. If possible. Woo. Okay, formation's holding. And he is dying. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh boy, oh, how much do we have left? Not much, not much. This is the bulk of their forces. That's good to see.
No survivors.
Okay, come on, Blackguard, hold. Remember, these are Shade Great Weapons too, right? They should be pretty... They should be pretty strong overall. I'm gonna need another Dark Conduit soon. Come on, Shades, get them. I have no winds of magic. Dang. Okay. Maybe I can snipe this Necromancer. Maybe I should have auto-resolved. We'll see, we'll see. I can kill that guy next. How are the Shades doing? How are the Blackguard doing? Okay. Decent, decent.
Glorious destruction.
Necromancer getting obliterated by her. That's good. We kill all of their leadership, right? Oh, there we go. There's what we needed. The murderous mastery. Okay, so the Blackguard have 1,000,000 stats now. For 2 minutes, they're gonna have loads of leadership and melee attack and everything. He's dead. And then, what other high priority targets are there to kill? Well, first things first, this is gonna be a big one. Get ready. Aw, yeah, there we go. Not perfectly landed, but still pretty good. Necromancer's down. Vampire counts without the leadership are basically nothing, right? There we go. Breath attack. If you want to get a breath attack directly above them, you start your charge animation and then you breath attack and they'll kind of position right above. It's a nice little strat sometimes, although that time I friendly fired my own guys. But overall, with no more dragons flying about, I think we're good. We still have our dragon. Corpse cart goes down, which means no more AoE buffs for them. And then I think we're good. Except for the fact that she's kind of dying. She dying to crypt horrors? Maybe the hero?
Supreme
This guy though? Really? He's good. He's killing her?
Withdraw!
Oh god, there's more.
sorceress.
Okay, alright. Do I have any blackguard left? Okay, we got a couple here.
Merciless warriors, with pleasure.
Did we kill the hero? I think we did. Okay, that's good. Yeah, everyone's grinding and fighting decently.
Seeking entertainment.
But the vampire counts got a little bit too much. It's a good thing we played the battle then. Auto resolve would have been cheating.
Kill!
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, careful with the ×4. True, true. Alright, we have enough time for one more dark conduit. I'm thinking this unit of blackguard right here. And then, yeah, and then although we lose the fight, pretty vicious losses on the count, on the part of the vampire counts.
I summon thee.
Dang, their endgame crisis saving the Skaven though. Alright. Yeah, she's got no more oomph. She's got to leave. Is it better to fight or army loss? I think it's better to army loss now. Keep the couple Blackguard and Shades that managed to survive and fight another day. Blackguard held pretty well though. Valiant defeat. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, this army got basically deleted. There is vampire counts corruption here, which means that there will be the Dead Rise again. A classic. But the armies aren't too strong. They're manageable. They're manageable. Also, Shade Great Weapons are not bad. Decent fighters along with good auto-resolve, solid ranged stealth. Like, I knew Shades were good before, but I'm getting a new appreciation for them on Beyond Legendary.
Pull back.
Okay, and no second attack. That's good. She can just fall back and heal. Mm-hmm. Little bit of a kerfuffle. Tiny bit of a kerfuffle. Huh.
High Beastmaster.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Okay, alright. We got Thorak here. Can I get a Malekith back one more turn? Alright.
Chosen of Hecate.
Alright, what are we looking at here? It's pretty beat up armies, right?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The thing is, I don't want to lose the Blackguards.
A black-hearted rogue.
I don't know why she has Malekith's voice. Don't worry about it.
Do you take me for a walk?
Ha! You're broke as hell? Oh, yeah, we are broke. Ah, would you look at that? Just a little bit broke.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
Power before my might.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
This was your
We're
destiny.
already in the midst of fixing it.
Supreme feel my power.
Really?
Withdraw.
That's a valiant defeat?
Fell sorcery.
Okay, there's no way this is a valiant defeat. I'm just gonna play the battle. Get rid of this rebellion. Yeah, we're super broke because the Black Arcs were making the army super cheap. And because some of the Black Arc guys got wounded, it's a little sus. I don't think I can fight those dwarves, but I can probably fight them if they decide to attack my settlement. Yeah. Alright, what we got? Yeah, these guys got nothing on me. We just use our skirmishers to kill them here. distract them archers. Looking good. Whoop. Yeah, there we go.
That's it. Come to me.
Then the trolls might get in. Hopefully I can get one volley off before they get in there. Not bad. We get the volley. Wow, these witch elves, or yeah, those Sisters of Slaughter, got massacred. Okay, not the strongest unit over there, but everything else here is doing great. Okay, Lord routes off. It's fine. You know what? Dark Shards will carry. Or not Dark Shards. These guys. My glorious shades. Okay, I can see why the auto-resolve was not as generous now. This was a little bit more sus than I thought it would be. There we go. The Lord's gone. Dark Conduit. Alright. Sick, we did it. We've defeated the Greenskins. And then once we can get rid of most of the regiments of renown in this army, then our income is back to stable. And then we got let's see, we have a pretty injured army because of the vampire counts. Up north? Oh man. It's just endgame crisis after endgame crisis. It's just a bottomless pit of endgame crises. This is good though. This is good. Trust me. Today's the day.
This was your destiny.
Today's the day we win it. Kind of
Supreme
interesting that they
sorceress of Grant.
rebelled with the same
Stand
faction
aside.
twice. Maybe I should have managed those rebellions. Nah. Alright, so, okay, her loyalty's up because she won a battle. Good honor. This army is still quite strong. Okay, that's good. We can auto-resolve Tomb King's armies with this. Sick. This guy is gonna have his work cut out for him. Yeah. Take this out. Random Tomb King's army, not a problem.
Ever closer.
She's making her way down south. Alright. Ah, yes.
Supreme
The thing I've
sorceress
been
of
avoiding.
Grant. Feel my power.
Valiant defeat. Interesting. It's only 2 armies. Okay, this should be winnable. This should be winnable. This number of shades could basically kill all of this. If they're badly positioned enough. Just gotta focus fire the Doomseekers. And then, yeah, kill the artillery piece. And then I can just dump all the guys into a black arc. And then we're chilling. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Getting used to fighting dwarves with dark elves. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is something like this. You park right over... You know, I could also hit up the flame cannon. At the same time. Don't want to get too close or the jig is up. Okay, yeah. So this is what we do, right? Hit up the flame cannon, hit up the iron drakes. It's like an ambush battle. They never saw it coming. Okay, hit up the gyro bomber for sure. It's just one gyro bomber. It's not too scary. Shoot it down. Okay, there we go. One bombing one, and that would be very bad. Yes. Okay, so that's the main targets down. It's just... Oh god, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Did I not scroll down enough? It's fine. We can always retreat from the battle. Couple thunder barges, okay. What's my reinforcements? Okay, we got decent reinforcements, it's fine. Very decent reinforcements. I'm not worried. We're fine. And look at that. The flame cannon's almost dead. Then it's just a couple quarrelers that we gotta shoot up. And then we'll have no more shades. And then the battle will be over. Although this is a really good position for the shades, I must say. It's a little bit hard to judge. Like, shades are good. Shades are definitely the go-to if we're gonna be fighting against dwarves. Honestly, I might just 20 stack shades. Blackguard are way better against Skaven. So yeah, it's kind of like we have to pick and choose our units. I would save a couple volleys for the thunder barge, for the thunder barges, but it's gonna have to do. Okay, nice. Here we go. They'll never see me coming. Okay, then we kill the bolt thrower crew. Saving these guys for later because they haven't aggroed on me yet. Oh god. Okay. Pretty good trades. This is a very cost-efficient use of my shades. They've used basically all of their ammunition. Nice. Very nice. All right. Now all we gotta do, we bring these guys over. They kill a couple Doom Seekers. We got even more shades over here. There's a non-zero chance we win this, especially since this is mostly artillery. So once these guys are out of ammunition, we can jump them. Jump them with the shades in melee. It'll be great. It'll be glorious. Look at that. Doom Seekers going down. Executioners versus Dowie Tide. Executioners would be better than Blackguard. That's true. I haven't actually tried them out much. But from what I can tell, the Blackguard don't do that well. I'm sure Executioners would do slightly better, but definitely a little bit sketchy. I guess Executioner. Yeah, I probably should get Executioners. They're a little bit expensive though compared to the other options. Oh god, thunder barges. Here they come. At least these guys go down pretty easily. Iron Drake's wavering at 1. Alright, we'll just finish him off then. Maybe I can kill a couple Doom Seekers with this explosion. Yeah, Blackguard are way cheaper. So I'm kind of stuck on them, sadly. Okay, you know what? All things considered, we've traded them down to the point where they can't take my settlement. I think that's what really matters. So friends we made along the way. So yeah, with that done, and these Doom Seekers pretty dead, it's like what? 2 Thunder Barges, a couple of infantry, but no Doom Seekers. The main threat here. So yeah, I think we're good. I might even be able to kill the Thunder Barges if I'm lucky. And hopefully I can jump that artillery too. This one way in the distance. I just have to not get army lost. Okay, there we go. Doom Seekers taking a bit of heat. I will say Executioners will do way better against Doom Seekers. It's true. Did she just get shot up? What happened? She just got deleted off the face of the planet. That's fine. We still have Manticores too. Okay, nice. So these guys. Here we go. What can they shoot at? We want to shoot at the hammerers. Goblin hewer. Artillery pieces will go down. Nice. There's still a non-zero chance we win this. I got a couple more range units over here. Let's see here. Okay, maybe we don't win this, but it's a non-zero chance that that the battle goes decently. Yeah, Thunderers are down. What's that? Gyro Bomber, not a problem. Artillery's gonna get engaged on. Yeah, so artillery's down. And then if I can keep one of my fleet captains alive, we can re-recruit in our main settlement. Sick. And we'll have Malekith soon. Oh my goodness. We did it. We wore him down. We just have to, yeah, that's all we gotta do. Just slowly wear down the Dowie. Okay, looks like he will die, unfortunately. A little bit sad, but it happens. Okay, now can we kill a Thunder Barge here? Can this guy escape? I don't think he can. I think he just has to fight to the death. Rip. Yep, he did. Okay. So, what's left? Oh, we got a couple Gyro Bombers. Manticores will handle that. Artillery's hella dead. Okay. Gyro Bombers are down. That's good. A couple Doom Seekers here and army losses. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Doom Seekers have splash attacks. Yeah, they're basically a monstrous unit. It's like aspiring champions. It's like what aspiring champions were meant to be. But anyways, there we go. His army's essentially gone now. They're not going to siege me out with a bunch of level 1 or with a bunch of single lords. Also, yeah, they're armor piercing. Yeah, the only way to beat Doomseekers is to have so much DPS that they die before they kill you. That is the only way. You can't fight them with a super high melee defense unit because they'll just punch right through. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so he's wounded.
That was divert.
Okay. So, no, technically not too much left over here, but
Ferocious.
man, this guy is
Supreme
body blocking me.
sorceress of Grant.
Bugger off! I will not disgrace
Okay, first things first. Black Ark, you go in there. That is the primary thing. We want to get him nice and safe. Second thing second, he's gonna get a bunch of black,
Supreme sorceress
not
of
black,
Grant.
shades.
Master of cruelty.
There we go. Settlement is secure.
Ready
This
to
guy's
rage.
gonna go and you know what? He can
Very well.
just YOLO into this. Oh crap! No, we don't want to lose our stuff there. There, he YOLOs into this, and he kills one miner. Okay, that's all I needed out of him. Realistically, he did his job. Malekith comes back in one turn. The dwarves will trouble me no longer for the time being.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress
Yes,
of
and then
Grant.
her.
Never.
Chosen of
The
his
vampire
house.
counts actually got pretty beat up there. Yeah, this is not the best recruitment I've ever seen. Gotta take what I can get, though. Okay. Wow,
Supreme
yeah,
sorceress of Grant.
wow, that's actually it. That's all I got, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
I guess I can upgrade some of this. What, floating pyramid? Sure. I guess. Anything good I can get here? Oh, okay, yeah, a little bit extra movement range. Sure. So far, this Black Ark is where it's at. He's crushing it. He's killing the Tomb Kings every time they show up. This is a little bit more sus, but Malekith holds here. And this got stopped. But she might be able to recruit up. Then hopefully we can kill Dwarf before he becomes a big problem. The constant armies make it hard to actually recruit until I have enough of a stack. Every time we get like a ton of armies, they just get worn down. I can never get to like a critical mass of black arcs. What is this? Shouldn't it be in the settlement? Wait, no, this is the other side?
Withdraw.
Oh, that's over here. What the crap? Oh my gosh. Thoric? Thoric with the million dwarves? Okay, alright. I see, I see. Ah, and they're sieging me out, but... I see. So Thoric is even on the island? I feel like he's on the other side of the world right now. And he's just sending these armies in. Oh, that's awkward. I don't have enough treasury. Okay, alright. You know what?
Back now.
I almost want to recruit Malekith here just to beat up these guys. Just to show them who's boss. But I probably need him here instead. Okay, yeah. I'll take this. The garrison is more than enough to kill a couple thunder barges.
We will make them bleed. Enslave them.
Alright. Alright.
Tyrant.
So clearly, the one and only unit I need against the Dowie are Shades. Shades for days, never-ending Shades.
Cruel and deadly.
We do that. Then, you know what? Malekith is going to take over this front.
Malekith.
He should be able to wreck shop here. Given that it's Skaven too, kind of his specialty. Malekith is not particularly good versus dwarves. So it kind of makes sense that we put him here. Against vampire counts and Skaven, it's a cakewalk. Absolute cakewalk. He can fight their flyers. He can soul stealer them. And then he'll take the lead. Against the Dowie, we'll have the masters. We get the spell casting. And then it'll go smoothly. And then we paint the map. Then it's chill. Alright, let's park him here. Get him, Malekith. Get him. I must say, the advent of the dwarves attacking me has actually made this campaign a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. Totally thought it'd be over. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing hits air. Blade Wind. Yeah, Blade Wind hits air for whatever reason. Fun fact. Dang, they're just ignoring him. They're just going for my units. Should be fine. It's just a couple dogs and cavalry. Now I kind of wish that I had Malekith here, though. He's a little bit caught up, though. Maybe one of these. There we go. Get him out. Hopefully these guys hold. I'd rather keep my Blackguard alive. Dang, AI. A little bit smarter to the forest cheese nowadays, I've noticed. So dang, this cavalry. Those Black Knights just pinning Malekith down. Let him in. Okay, we need the boy. We need Malekith over here to save the squad. Your boy Malekith, there we go. That should do. And then with a little bit of Lord sniping, a little bit of blade winding, a bit of explosions, and then this Vampire Count's army has nothing on him. There we go, great success. All vortexes hit air? No, I think, or is it all vortexes? I think there's a couple that don't. I know Dwellers Below doesn't hit air. obviously. But, like, it is a vortex that doesn't hit air. Yeah. It's a little bit weird. I made a couple videos on it. I'm gonna get some water. Dwellers is tagged as a vortex, but is it really? Well, like, you know, that doesn't change. Don't try and change the topic, alright? You said all vortexes hit air. What else are people going to interpret as vortexes?
Lord of the Black Tower.
Let's see. Do I really need these? Not really. Chain lightning and purple sun does. It could be most vortexes hit air, but some don't.
Tortured.
Oh, I see. We have a Tomb King's army. Is it only a couple that don't hit air? Am I getting it the other way around, where it's
Tyrant of Nagara.
where it's just like some do not hit air? Oh god. It's still kind of worth it though, just to get rid of the Norskins. Loot and occupy. Pit of Shades can hit units on top of walls. That's different.
What now?
My faith in
That's
you
definitely a
wanes.
different case. Okay, nice. So he lives. We're gonna park him out here. Spam a million Shade Great Swords.
Forbidden magic.
Wind spells are vortex spells moving in a straight line. Also true, yes. The way the game is programmed, like almost everything is a vortex spell. Now what isn't a vortex spell?
Supreme sorceress of Gron.
That's the more important question. Okay, let's finally get rid of this positive income.
Are yours.
It disgusts me. Mass shades against the forces up north is not the most optimal thing, but Malekith there, it'll work out. Looks like this is going well enough for me to recruit more fleet masters.
Red Lord of Nagara.
We want shades. This southern area is just dwarves for days. It is endless dwarves. So there's no reason not to make a million shades. Cavalry and oh yeah, there we go. Shade upgrade. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Yeah, yo, aiming vortexes spells was so hype. That was my that was the video that I where I started taking off. Pointing out that vortexes could be aimed. So it's a little bit sad that FCA never re-implemented it. That's where I got my start.
Dread Lord of Nagara.
Okay, so there's actually not much left that's useful here for him. I guess a little bit of this will be fine. And then Mentor, I guess, sure.
Lord of the Black.
Yeah, that's a pretty good level up path I got for him. Ooh, upkeep for shades reduction? Yes, please. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Hey, Karavthir. You want a second unit? Here, I'll get you a
Who seeks me?
see, where's your actual army? I think he got replaced by Malekith.
Admire your dark.
Welcome to the deckhands. Here, I'll give you this Blackguard unit. Karavthir the second.
So much
You thought yesterday was the
death.
last day of this campaign? I thought yesterday was the last day of this campaign too, but unfortunately the game had different plans for me. In that the dwarves are actually posing a pretty interesting threat. that I need to handle. I don't think I can call it a win if we're still struggling against dwarves. I've learned how to fight the Skaven. I've learned how to fight the Tomb Kings. I have not learned how to fight the Dowie. And that shall not stand. It is not a victory until they are all gone. Alright.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Looking good. At least this is going okay. These greenskins will go down soon. Malekith should be able to hold versus this. Do I pick up the regiments for now? They're not bad. They're just so expensive. I think I don't, so I can make more armies. Feels like the smarter play. See, what's rebelling soon? It's this settlement. Rebellion will pop up here, I see. I guess I could recruit an army here. I'm thinking maybe today. Maybe today we'll be done this campaign. I could start recruiting another army here, but there's not really much to recruit. We'll intern. Here we go. Yeah, I know green income. Ugh. Dreadquake hits air? Oh, it doesn't hit air. You tried that once before? Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. It's just kind of random what hits air and what doesn't. Though I think many vortexes do hit air. Oh, hello there. This was the army that was recruiting at the settlement. And he's dead.
The weak shall fall.
He served well. He killed many a Norscan, many a Bretonian, only to get insta-sniped by Yori Dragonslayer. He may consider himself a dragon now. Oh boy. Alright. Still though, as time goes on, we get more and more Black Arcs, and the overall number of armies at the AI fields is about the same. Presumably. I don't actually know how a late game, end game crisis actually plays out. Okay, sec. Alright. Alrighty. Think you're too spread out. We're a little bit spread out. I wouldn't say too spread out though. We're putting in the good fight.
Greetings, servants, guided by authority.
Ah, barely out of range. She replenishing?
Chosen of Hecate.
Not even replenishing. Rip. Anyway, should we be able to take them out next turn?
Lord of the Black Corps.
Like, we've forestalled this. We've stalled this push a little bit. What I do need, though, is another Lord to actually hold this business. So, that means we will be going into that glorious, glorious lower income. What's the better magic against dwarves? You know what? Let's try beast magic. Maybe it goes okay with the Flock of Doom spam. And she is going to be Shades for days.
A vile plan.
Shades and I don't know.
Supreme sorceress of
Can I get executioners? I should be able to, right? Maybe we can get Medusas. Can't I get executioners here? Oh, I can't. Dang. Wait, what's the executioner building? This one? Ah, I see.
Dark Seer.
All right. So Shades and Dark Shards. Scourge Runner chariots. You know, I can try a chariot stack. They're a little expensive. You know what? Okay, nah. Screw. You know. There's a lot of things that will die if I take chariots. I'm gonna go for Dark Shards instead.
Vicious Dreadlord. Tyrant of
These guys can
Tyrant of
I guess she does need to actually stack up on Shades to properly fight a dwarf stack.
Disgrace my ancestors.
What is this? Swamplands attrition? Okay. And then we got the Malekith here. He did get his recruitment. Sick. So, okay.
No one can stop me.
Stabilizing a little bit. Just a little bit. And there's our income. I've actually spent almost 1/3 of my slaves now. Crazy. Chariots are bad in auto-resolve. I can't auto-resolve the dwarves anyways. We have to manually play them. Okay, so that's not too bad. And then, let's see here. There's a couple rogue armies here. A little bit of Skaven. I don't have to engage that, though. This army... Yeah, Karafdir... Oh, Karafdir is here. Yeah, you can go probably north and help Malekith. Kill off the Skaven. Kill off the Vampire Counts. Is that the last Vampire Count settlement? If they only have one settlement, I really don't have to worry. They have 4 settlements. And some of them are way over here, so... I don't think Vlad is going to be that much of a problem. We can wipe this out. Let, I don't know, like the High Elves take it over or whatever. And then focus my forces on this main area. Kill off the dwarves. And then the Black Arcs can handle anything that shows up here, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. Fighting those dwarf stacks is Slanesh. Because they actually get so many stat boosts, they will kill you in melee. And they have so much AoE that is good against low armor. A Dowry Crisis is insane. It left a sour taste. I think you can still beat them, though. You know, Slanesh maybe has some teeth. The thing is, though, no auto-resolve, right? Yeah, Slanesh has no auto-resolve, no good replenishment. They have it rough, for sure. All right.
Feel my...
It begins.
May their death be slow. I demand loyalty.
At least we're nearing the end of the Skaven. No more Skaven means a lot to me.
Destruction and slaughter.
Okay, Hexawaddle will go down.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
You there? We gotta finally finish off this
My
this rogue army. I don't know how, but they've been spamming out way too many units.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Master Druki, I've skills
Okay, nice.
to show.
Sorceress of Nagaroth, all shall be mine.
What
She
is
can
your
get rid of
dark?
one of these shades.
Master of Nagaroth.
Yeah, so she's the new anti-dwarf doom stack in this area. Then way over here we got a million shades to handle any dwarf incursions that come my way.
Noble born.
Don't mind the income. We got a solution for that. There you go. Just a couple whips and boom, instantly. Our income is good again. Thunder barges aren't too bad, right? Oh, I guess. Yeah, Slanesh would have a hard time versus thunder barges, wouldn't they? Yeah, thunder barges would be kind of spicy. All right, this is good though. I can start thinking about getting my Black Arcs back as soon as they're not injured. Dang, they're actually just all injured right now. Minus 4,000. We'll probably sack and occupy Hexawaddle. Sure. I wanna build up my income just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. There we go. Income's getting upgraded. We actually have a tiny bit now. Rogue army should go down.
I am a lord.
I still don't know where Thorak is. I think he's just like, yeah, he's swooping around the south, and that's making him take a really long time to get to me. So even though he is scary when he shows up, he doesn't show up very often. I see. It's time, people. time to show why Malekith is a boss. I know, Cathay's so safe. Cathay needs to be an endgame crisis. And they need to add a Lizardman crisis for Nakai. Yeah, they really got nothing. Or, you know, maybe a Chaos endgame crisis. You know, kind of the poster child of Warhammer 3. Maybe they could do that. CA. How'd you get the second Black Arc? What's this? No, there's a right you can use to get Black Arcs. Yeah, there's a right you can cast, and then it gives you +1 Black Arc capacity. Very useful, would highly recommend. Alright, where are they at? Oh, they're over here? Okay. Lizardman Crisis would be sick, yeah. Great plan. Enactment. For whatever reason, the great plan just involves killing everyone. Alright, now Malekith can't kill a million brood horrors and hellpit abominations, but he can certainly bait them out into all of my range units. They can see them? Dang. Yeah, you can certainly bait them out, so that's going to be the play. If he could land. Here we go, solid ranged fire. Yeah, and this is like a Malekith with ranged fire support type army. He is having a really hard time landing, though, I will admit. Alright, so that should be a pretty good volley. Over here, Brood Horror already takes a ton of damage. Yeah, I've long learned how to deal with the Skaven. At least when I have Malekith. They're not too bad. Okay, that's looking pretty good. How's my Winds of Magic situation looking? I do not have a lot of Winds of Magic this battle. Dang. It's because he died. Malekith, and now we got a restock on the winds. Not the end of the world, though. They really like spamming that bell. It does have a miscast chance, so it's kind of a good thing, and it only really buffs leadership. I will say though, so thematic. I love the bell just going off whenever you fight Skaven. Really feels like a proper Skaven battle. You know, these Dark Riders will actually do better than the Shades with their mobility. They won't get run down nearly as hard. Can shoot up all of these guys. Lizardmen are really easy to fight. Let's see here. They can spam out monsters. They got I guess they are a little bit easy to fight. It's fine though. Crisis would be kind of jokes. Just give them yeah, just give them a bunch of everything. I don't know. I'm sure Unbreakable Temple Guard will be a menace. If they really go hard on the Temple Guard, you know it's gonna be pretty annoying.
Dark Rider crossbows. Merciless warriors.
Okay, this battle's actually a little bit more sus than I thought it would be. Malekith is getting a little bit beat up now. Okay, Hellpit Abomination goes down. I think focusing these single entities here is the way to go, so that Malekith can kill the rest. There are a lot though. There are a decent amount of single entities. Oh my gosh. And here I was talking up how he finally learned to beat the Skaven. Thwart shows up, kills my 20 stack.
Eager for battle. Withdraw.
It's one of those situations where I had more Blackguard. Okay, there we go. There goes one. There goes one help it. I'll kill the weapon teams later. Rude Horror, we can probably snipe out with Malekith too. It'll at least be a good trade. Yeah, I learned, but definitely, yeah. Not easy. Oh god. You know, honestly, the Skaven changed up their playstyle a bit. They started spamming out single entities instead of weapon teams. And that legitimately made them a lot harder to beat. Back it up. The army losses. Alright, well I got a second battle against them, right? We were in raid stance, actually, so it's fine. Oh no. Alright. So, I see. I see. Yeah, you can't even make the Dark Elf Dragon Doom stack to fight stuff like this. Ooh, yeah. If I can make Malekith unbreakable. He's maxed out on his Lord Defeat traits though, so it will be impossible to do that unless there's an item I don't know. Yeah, on the dragon, he does die a lot, but he kind of needs the dragon for the mobility. Okay, this is killable. This one's killable. There's a non-zero chance that we do okay. And then if we can actually take Hexawaddle eventually. If we take Hexawaddle, then it means no more of this business. Because I think this is like one of the last Skaven armies that I really have to... Like one of the last Skaven factions. After that, it's Dwarves for days. And like a little bit of Tomb Kings. Which means I can actually focus on my Shade spam. It's fun though. Each faction kind of requires its own counter. All right, so these missiles will do nothing. You need the Winds of Magic. There's the Soul Stealer. Then Malekith shouldn't die here, right? He's a raid boss. He's a raid boss, right? Yeah, he's a boss. Oh, yeah, he's a boss. Let's go. All right. Sick. Let me pull these guys in. There we go. Nice. Looking good. And then, oh god, those are Poison Wind Mortar shots. Maybe if we snipe their Lord here, that'll do. Stop ringing that bell. Just stop, please. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Problem is that I don't have much Winds of Magic left. Okay, we killed the bell. The bell's dead. Let's go. All right. Ah, yeah, there we go. We're good. Holy crap, they got Poison Wind mortared into oblivion. All right, we're good. Jeez Louise. There we go. Thankfully, they didn't attack with both armies. Otherwise, this would have gone way worse for me. Okay, sick. And then we can run most of them down too. Just to really make sure they don't come back. Gutter runners, they're dead. Deathglow bombardiers, definitely want to kill them. They killed Malekith once upon a time. Okay. All right. So, no more Skaven. No more Skaven. Based on the number of armies he's actually throwing my way, I feel like he doesn't have that many armies left, right? He can't possibly have that many armies left. We've ceased the tolling. Yo, they have it on like a 0-second cooldown. I don't know what's going on. It's like always tolling in those battles. No matter the odds. Marcus took to the field of battle, undaunted by the numberless hordes of his enemies. That right there. That's our campaign in a nutshell. Alright. Skaven down. Hype. Eshin is technically still alive, but I presume they're miles away fighting Grimgore. Alright, we got the Lizardmen back. They live. Yeah, there's only 2 Skaven factions. There's only 2 undead factions. There's only 1 Wood Elf faction. 1 Bretonia. Oh, I guess there's the minor factions. Are there any minor Skaven factions? No, dang. There's like not a lot of factions left, actually. And, okay. Sure, I'll take it. If they want to heal up Malekith, I'll do it. Hexawaddle Rebels. I'd like to remind that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, I'll watch out. Almost though, almost. There's no other Skaven in that settlement, so at most they have like a 20 stack inside. We can pull back Malekith to heal on up.
I am death. All shall tremble.
All right, so yeah, we do some of this. Get them soul stealers cooking. Sick. Oh man, it feels nice to be fighting a non-endgame crisis army. It feels positively exquisite. Feels like I can, it feels like Malekith is strong again. Oh god. You know, whatever. The Cold Wind Riders can get a couple kills. If they kill a few units, it really doesn't matter to me that much. Like, we're gonna be re-recruiting most of these guys anyways. Except for maybe the Blackguard, I guess. Okay, Blackguard's dead. Whatever, it's fine. The only thing that matters is Malekith. There we go. He lives. Ooh, look at that chain attacking. Oh, yeah. Is everybody at war or only trying to kill me? Only trying to kill me, though they're not allied with each other. I imagine a version of this mod where they are also allied with each other would be a very fast loss. It would at least not be possible to do on Beyond Legendary, that's for sure. Just Legendary, this is Total War United. Maybe that might be easier than Beyond Legendary, because Crisis armies are really strong. But yeah. Can Malekith become a one-man Doom stack? Oh, that's what you were asking earlier. Definitely not. Not without the Sword of Cain. He doesn't, his armor set doesn't give him as much ward save as other lords. And that's really what you need if you want to become a super tanky dude. Preferably also on foot or something akin. Not to mention dragons also are a little bit squishy. They don't have that much HP. So there's a few factors that don't
Lord of
really
the
help
Black
them out.
Court.
Okay, Shade Dark Sword spam is
Unparalleled.
Shade Great Sword
Supreme
spam is
sorceress
complete.
of I will
Sick.
destroy them.
Are they dead yet? Is that rogue army gone yet? No, they still have my settlement.
Mother
Okay.
of the Dark Convent.
They're gonna retreat? Yeah, they're gonna retreat.
Shai Shon.
You guys. Oh, yes, we can catch them.
Power
Is that the end of
before
them?
my might.
Is that finally the end? Let's go!
Zero.
Sick! We finally got him! Holy crap! That's huge. That's absolutely huge. So no more random rogue armies prancing
Supreme
around in my
sorceress of
territory.
Grond.
Jeez Louise, that took a while.
Success awaits. True power unleashed.
Alright. Really? After we just won that battle? Alright. This gives frenzy and leadership, right? Oh yeah, and regeneration. Yeah, so you have to spam a lot of your winds of magic just to heal Malekith though. Wait, this Malekith has regen, does he? Do you have any lord with word of power? Is that the one where you get winds of magic? What's word of power? Wait, what's this spell called? Power of darkness. Wrong thing. Your Malekith has regen? No. Let's see. He doesn't have regen, no. Yeah, he's not even healing right now. He's a man without regen. It's only because of Soul Sealer that he can heal, which is a little bit different. All right, sick. We win. We win these fights. Dark Elf thingy that gives him huge buffs. I see. I see. All right. Yeah, so one more of these, one more Soul Stealer. And then we're chilling. Gotta actually run these guys down, otherwise they might kill my guys on auto resolve. We wouldn't want that. Yeah, no passive regen, just missile resist off Morgar. Yeah, everyone else can get regen, not Malekith though. AI would be on starting provinces if they all allied. Yeah, but they'd be able to spam a lot of units. And if they all sallied out to attack you, it would kind of be insane. Name of power, I see. I'm not sure which names of power I have. All right. So, not bad. Not bad, not terrible. Lizardmen are dead. Yeah, so this is what I mean, right? They probably have an army in Hexawaddle. So I have to tread lightly.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Okay, how are these guys doing?
Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh, dang, this guy doesn't even have Renowned and Feared yet.
Lord
Dang.
of the Black Court.
Okay,
Tyrant
sick.
of Nagaroth.
We're getting the Black Arcs back.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Took a second, but we're getting there. And they can start recruiting. So the Shade stacks will be fine. Obviously, there's a couple Tomb Kings here. What I'm thinking is this guy needs... What, do I go? The Executioners cost money, so they're actually not worth it. Even the Shades cost money. I could do a Blackguard stack on them and then send them north. But you know what? Let's just shade. Let's just shade stack them for now. And then this guy.
Fear my malice.
This guy can also shade stack. It's mostly dwarves anyways that we're facing. What's this about cold ones? Cold ones are so bad. Mostly because of their speed. Speed is like the primary attribute of cavalry. And if they don't got it, then they can't really do much. But alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Not bad, not bad. We live to see another day. Hopefully the dwarves don't kill her instantly. She has a lot of shades though. She has a lot of shades and some gusto. Yeah, very, very clunky. But yeah, so the reason we're spamming shades is because we're fighting primarily dwarves, and shades perform really well at least trading against them. Very few models on cold ones too, yeah. Though there are low model cavalry units that do really well for themselves. Hey, they didn't attack. That's a good sign. Punish everyone. Yeah, get that money. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Moving on.
Big up.
Lord.
Ready to face your doom? Not likely.
Let's head back in there.
Murderous.
Okay, now I can bait a few of them out with this.
Feared by all.
We have a couple black arcs that can go here. Hopefully bait them out. And then we're good.
Lord of Nagaroth, plotting a course.
Right, just have a whack load of shades. The dwarves might decide to set sail and attack them. And then we trade into them. We come out on top, and then we win the game. This guy over here, he's got more shades. Yeah. Her, she's got a million shades. Everything I have is shades. She doesn't even have siege attacker. Rip. Can I get siege attacker? Yeah, she needs siege attacker. Get that Medusa in there. All right. So Skaven are going down.
Take what little they have.
None of these settlements are particularly useful for me. Actually, you know what? This one's tier 4. Maybe this one. Maybe this one is a little useful for me. The other ones, though, not really. Actually, this is a pretty good settlement. Kind of looking at it, it's not bad.
Powerful enchantress.
Yeah, you know what? Let's actually hunker down here.
Malekith.
Okay, Malekith and Hexawaddle though. I guess we can kinda. Malekith needs a few more units. I'm worried that the Skaven are gonna get more armies though if I dilly-dally for too long. But like, there's no way he takes Hexawaddle with an army like this, right? We need at least a 20 stack on him. Okay, and then over here, we can take this temple. Sick. Okay, so here's the play. We have this port over here now. We got proper vision over this coastline.
Black-hearted dread.
Black arcs will do well. I just need these dwarves to attack this way.
Supreme.
I think that's basically it. If they go and attack the black arcs, life is way easier. If I have to fight with just her,
Sorceress.
she gonna die. She gonna die real hard. But we are getting more territory. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be able to take all of this. But random Tomb King's army, that's not a problem.
My faith in your ways.
Yeah, Vlad and Lustria. It's crazy. Yeah, this is alright. We actually have a decent amount of territory that isn't getting attacked. Thanks to the dwarves, Karazakarak not attacking me. Karazakarak would be so bad. We would get annihilated by Karazakarak. They would send me back to the Stone Age if they moved out right now. You can press the right. You can press right to cycle between provinces? Really? Dang. Wait, so you're telling me I can do this and then what? Oh, dang. Dang, that's new. Holy crap, yo, that's convenient. Good sir. Oh my gosh, it's so convenient. Yeah, it's not right, it's the actual arrow thing. Dang, yo. 7,000 hours? Also works for Lords and Heroes. Hype. Holy crap. When was this knowledge spread around? Actually, we're getting close to Nagaron. Alright, so yeah, she can take Swamp Town. Kind of jokes how Malekith can almost attack in one turn. What if we position there? Then surely he can attack it.
Magic.
It's like Total War Warhammer 2. Yeah, but like, you know, it's not everyone knew how to do that in Warhammer 2. What is this guy doing? Did he just spawn in? I think he might have. Okay, so there's the dwarven craziness.
Unequal. Well.
Okay, alright. So here's the test. Here's the true test. A 20 stack of shades should be able to beat any dwarven 20 stack. On account of them not knowing how to play the game properly. So, in theory, if this battle can be won super easily, then I can actually rest easy, knowing that the shade spam works. Because I've invested pretty hard into the shade spam. We've seen pretty good success with just your vanilla, you know, 10 stack of shades. This one is much spicier though. Or what's it? Maybe not 10 stack, but like, you know, 7 stack of shades. This is a lot more. So if we position like so, run away from the grudge thrower, turn off fire at will, and then focus fire, and then back up. Ah, yeah, here we go. And then focus fire, and then we back up. Oh yeah, this is dwarf abuse. This right here, I don't even know what to do. They're getting annihilated. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need. So, in any situation where we are really getting beat up by the Dowie, I'm pretty sure a 20 stack of this will just annihilate them. Must have been the wind, yeah. There we go. And then we back up. Let them re-stealth. Don't want the dwarves to assemble against us. Because the moment they start full marching towards me is when it gets a little sus. One more volley. There we go. We back up. And then we turn and fire at these guys. What was that? You see that? That was the longest delay ever. Fire! Okay, alright. I can settle for that. Yeah, this sometimes it's really weird. They just don't shoot. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. We go here. Maybe one volley on him. It's really weird. Do they turn slower on ×4 speed? Or am I crazy? Yeah, you see that halt? They don't turn right away. CA, if they don't fix that next patch, I'm making another I'm making a deep analysis on what's wrong with range units. I think you have to manually turn them. Gotta kill that one Slayer? Nah, it's fine. You can let him get a couple kills. Alright. Here we go. I think it's slightly faster if you do this. Like, you pivot them around and then you shoot. Oh my god. That, like, halt for, like... for, like, a whole, like, 5 seconds. And then they form up. And then they shoot. CA really messed up with the range units. I don't know what they did. That is specifically the reason why range units suck. You know, it's once I started enjoying Warhammer again and playing it more that I remember how janky some of the mechanics are. It's a good sign in general. It means that we're playing the game more. But also, like, goddamn, CA. It makes kites so much worse. Because obviously the main strat with kite is, you know, it's how fast you can turn and pivot. If you can't turn and pivot fast, your kite is gonna suck. You know, it's honestly better if I don't even shoot with them. I think it's better if we just, like, position like this and have them auto-acquire targets. Alright, it's fine though, we're good. There we go. They should get army lost soon. Sick. Alright. Amazing. We did it. In Total War Pharaoh, they shoot immediately? What is this ripoff? So they fixed it in Pharaoh. At least that's a good sign. Then maybe people will bring that up for Total War Warhammer. Okay, this is actually great though. Shade Kite. Shade Kite's the way. They fire faster if they pivot in place, but that requires pause micro. They turn faster if you have them on roughly square formations. Because of where it places the middle of the unit to pivot from? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're crushing it. The team that works on Pharaoh is now working on Warhammer 3. Hopefully we get more quality of life stuff. Was Pharaoh actually pretty good in terms of quality of life?
Slavery becomes
Because if so, that'd be pretty high.
supreme sorceress of Grog.
Alright, so we beat one Dwarven army. We go back, recuperate. And then we do it again. Missile strength for shades, let's go. Okay, now what are these guys gonna do? Obviously we gotta attack the copper landing.
Lord of the Black Court, I admire your darkness.
Admiral... Yeah, so he'll go south, attack the copper landing. He's gonna be supported by this army because he's traveling into dangerous waters. He's protecting the sea.
What now?
She's protecting the land. I think we're cooking. Then we just gotta not aggro this business, right?
Who seeks me?
So then what does she do? Is this contested? Great Ocean. Okay. It is under my control, so she heals. Amazing.
Supreme sorceress of
Yeah, this is good. This is not bad. Oh man, the slave count is actually going down. That's actually insane to me. I didn't think it would ever happen. What is this? Shrine of Sotek? Oh, I can afford to level this up. Yeah, get a little bit of public order going. Yeah. There we go. Solid, and we have just enough money to last one turn. Sick. I'll take that. We take this.
Come, my dealers of death. Take them captive.
Not having Chaos Dwarf nukes is a plus. Pharaoh has some issues that the historical titles do. Lack of orcs, dragons, dinosaurs. Let's see here. Okay, so it's just a nice historical title. Is that what we're saying? Okay, that's kind of cool. Ooh, a Dark Elf Cavalry Lord. That'd be nice. Sorry, I think I read your messages super late. Nice. They actually don't have a thing. They don't have a thing. They don't have an army here. We can take Exowaddle. Hype. Kislev isn't too bad because they don't have a crisis. We actually did face Kislev a little bit. We killed Boris. But yeah. All right, here we go. So Malekith goes here. We're gonna Malekith their settlement down, and then the Skaven are basically dead as far as I can tell. I don't see any of their armies, and they're not really bringing anyone to defend. So it's risky to call so early, but we may very well, once again, I keep saying it, but eventually I'll be right. We might be in the golden age of no more Skaven. That'd be huge. Only one more Skaven faction left to have to contend with. He's so good. Finally free. And then the dwarves died to shade stacks well enough. The Tomb Kings are... Obviously, the Tomb Kings are still there. They're still causing a few issues. But they are but a single Tomb King faction. Even they don't trade super well into the shade spam. And then that's it. No more threats. I guess technically the vampire counts as an endgame crisis, but like half of one of the armies was just bats when they attacked me. I don't believe there'll be that much of an issue. Chaos Dwarf nukes do have a counter. You can dodge them. You can dodge most things in this game. Most of like the super heavy hitter stuff. So I wouldn't say any of it has like, you know, no counters. There's some counterplay. You can yeah, it's just kind of annoying because it hits at very inopportune times. I think it might be a little bit of an annoying mechanic getting nuked into oblivion by Chaos Dwarves or Skaven alike. But I wouldn't say that it's like, you know, an uncounterable mechanic. Also, dang, this Skaven battle. Unrelated note, have you played Darkest Dungeon 2? I have. It's pretty fun. I didn't play it nearly as much as Darkest Dungeon 1, though. I guess just the overall differences to gameplay just didn't capture me as much, or maybe I already had my fill of Darkest Dungeon 1. But yeah, I didn't dabble too much into it. Right. We'll get them eventually. If I can get my range into the walls, that would be a lot easier. Yeah, I'm definitely mostly a strategy gamer. I dabble in FPS when playing with friends, as most people do, right? Kind of like how League of Legends was, you know, the big thing to play with friends. Everyone knew how to play League, so that's kind of what you end up doing. But I primarily like strategy games, and I also like I like a lot of indie games. A lot of indie games hit the spot for me. You know, especially if they have kind of Dark Souls vibes, right? Hollow Knight. Let's see here. Why is that the only one that comes to mind? I don't know. Hollow Knight, Nine Souls. Those ones like really capture me. You know, obviously the Soul series, like those type of exploration type games. Yeah, I really like exploration games, that's for sure. And then I just like Factorio because it's great. I like factory games. There's another one that was kind of like a puzzle factory game. I forget what it was called, but that one is really fun. It was like a bunch of blocks that you place down, and you kind of set up a factory to produce like 20 of an item. That one was great. Just dismount the Dark Riders and put them on walls. Yo, that would be crazy. Dismounting. Yeah, nowadays I don't really play League. It's Velo now. Velo Knights for the win. Valorant is so hard to get good at though. Even after all the time I put in. Probably because I didn't grow up playing FPS games. But I'm like, you know, I'm like high bronze. That's about the best I can achieve. And like, we're kinda capped at high bronze too is the problem. Why, hello there.
Lord of the Black Tower.
I see. Don't mind me. It's a wall up. Get the walls. Okay. Yeah, I just can't. I have a really hard time getting those crispy headshots that other people can. People who played FPS games for a lot longer than me. But otherwise, you know, we do all right. Dread Knights are cool. Super heavily armored cavalry are really cool, but they never do too well in these games. Most of them have a hard time. Or the faction as a whole. Yes, please. Black Ark Corsairs or... Oh, dang, both of these are kind of useless. -10 when enemy lays siege or encircles. You know what? This one at least can be kind of decent.
Your desire?
All right, so Skaven are on their last legs. Unfortunately, Grombrindle decided to show up. I guess we'll just see how Malekith does against them.
Supreme sorceress of
I was
Grant.
not intended to go down.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
How do?
Stand aside.
It's kind of awkward, isn't it? Can I replace her with a better lord? Dang, we don't actually. Oh no, we do. Yeah, there we go.
Supreme sorceress
She
of
makes the
Grant.
army a little bit cheaper. Huh. All right. So I guess we can. It's fine to stalemate the dwarves here. Interesting that a random Tomb King's army showed up. This is 100% winnable. Just shoot them from the flanks like I was doing against the dwarves.
I require slaves.
All right.
Lord of the Druki.
Now for this
Tyrant of
action.
Nagaroth.
The moment of truth. Are the dwarves chilling here? Yes. The answer is yes. But we got a bunch of shades. Oh god, alright. Thoric. The dwarf apocalypse has begun. I suspect I will need more black arcs here.
Lord of the Black Court.
You could have looted here for 17k. Honestly, 17k doesn't even get me that much. It's fine. Alright. I think we'll happily fight these guys if we can.
weak shall
Oh
fall.
yeah, sick. That's gonna be a lot of money.
Slavery becomes
Lost cargo, income from buildings faction wide, sure. Okay, yeah, so like these guys, they attack her, they'll die. And then we're doing okay. We're doing very, very okay. Maybe she can come in and support Malekith if needed. And like the purge of this Skaven is going really well. As a League player, I would assume that you actually need to try to learn to get better in Vela. There's a little bit of... Oh my gosh, these guys. In Velo, there's a little bit of just getting better at your core mechanics, you know? I can feel there's a bit of that. But like, I think with anything, you have to actually try if you want to get better at a good pace. Yeah, there he is. Okay. It's not the worst. We have walls. If I can win this, then we're okay. I really don't want to fight another dwarf faction though. Another one, really? But yeah, mostly it's just like you want to work on your core mechanics, but to get better at that, you do have to try. All right. Is there a mod that increases the amount of armies that the enemies have? Feel like you have tons of enemies. It's because we have the endgame crisis on. Ultimate crisis mode where all of them trigger. And that gives a lot of the crisis armies way more units than they usually would have. Okay, so that's an artillery fest. There's the Doom Seekers. I think there's a few places we could park. Like here. Where I should be able to get some volleys on while they're climbing the walls and such. I do have a couple... Yeah. There we go. We can do some of this shenanigans. They can't even reach. Yeah, we can do a little bit of these shenanigans. To hold the walls. Okay. Then I have a bunch of these guys. Which can kind of position wherever they're needed. To focus fire a bunch of Dowie. Malekith. He's chilling. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh my gosh, that's it. Alright, here we go. This settlement is a pain to assault. It is very deep. You have to go all the way in here. There's like towers spamming you like crazy. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get a couple. Is Malekith dying already? Oh my gosh. Did he miscast? I think he might have miscast because of the Dwarf Lord? No, he just took 1,000,000 damage to Giant Slayers. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Don't get Giant Slayered to death. Alright. We're gonna be able to get a lot of work done with our towers at least. I kind of worry for Malekith, but 1,000 HP is enough to hold out. Most of the Doom Seekers will get shot up like no tomorrow. And then this artillery, we have our cavalry that can run them down. So this might actually go okay. Yeah, troll hammers can't really get it. This is actually a pretty good. This is of all the battles, this one is quite nice for us. Wait, these guys are shooting sideways. How are they even doing that? Weird. Okay, so gyrocopters are down. Yeah, there's the miscast. We got too close to the Dwarf Lord. Got to be real careful about that. At the very least, troll hammers are dying. Gyrocopters are gone. Artillery will be gone eventually. Yeah, Dark Elves have a much better time against dwarves than a faction like the High Elves. High elves will suffer. Nice. Oh, yeah, look at that Doomseeker damage. They don't stand a chance. Flame Cannon crew actually dismounted. Great. It's just the Doomseekers, and we have a lot of mobile range. We can kite them forever. Just gotta figure out where to put my towers. It's actually not a lot of great tower positions here, sadly. Okay, let's get away from this guy. A little bit further. Can we charge the Doomseekers? For a little bit of damage, I guess. Sisters of Avalorn spam or bust. True, true. Okay, nice. So a little bit of focus fire on the Doomseekers there will go a long way. Dang. Okay, so the Bolt Thrower crew do survive. And we have a couple guys in the base. That's not the biggest issue in the world. We do have cavalry specifically for that. What I worry about more are these guys, but dang, they actually annihilated those Doomseekers. Okay. Okay, honestly, well, they got their job done. That is everything I could have wished for. Alright, so now all we gotta do is, yeah. Begin the kite.
Malekith comes.
Start running circles around them. Until eventually, there are no more dwarves left. Honestly, there's not even that much over here. Because the artillery went down. Thank goodness. Sisters are not as good as Shades. They're not, but they're still alright. Whew. I think we dodged the overcast. Okay, nice. We dodged the overcast. Malekith lives to see another day. Doomseekers over here. Now, the settlement is really cramped. So, it does make things a little bit awkward. Especially in situations like this, where we gotta evac these guys. There we go. There's one Doomseeker that goes down. Let's see. Artillery crew's going down. This one is most definitely dead. Okay, how's this fight going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, just a couple Giant Slayers. Then we kill off their Lord here. With their Shades. I probably shouldn't send Malekith in here, right? He'll just die. Woo! Even dodged some Troll Hammer shots. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We got this. Grombrindle's got nothing on us. Having 20 mana feels really bad. Yeah. No Soul Stealer spam. Okay, this area. This is the kill zone. This is where we get them. Same with here. This is pretty good too. Yeah, there we go. Giant Slayers. Basically dead now. Let's see. Where do I want a breath attack? Probably the Iron Breakers. They're pretty nasty. There we go. That's a good one. Oh, crap. I didn't use my last Power of Darkness. Rip. It's all good. The melee artillery crew strat. Yep. Okay, what do we got? There's a couple Iron Breakers over here. Okay, so maybe this is not like we got this. But we're definitely, I think we're still winning. I have to be real careful with Malekith. Wow, that did no damage. Yeah, we gotta be real careful with Malekith. I could also just recapture points over and over again into infinity. And then kite them with towers. Obviously, the AI eventually like will run out of places where we can put towers. So it's not entirely foolproof, but there are a lot of tower locations on this map. Oh my gosh, there's troll hammers. Okay, how are these guys doing? Doom Seekers are okay. 5 entities left. Nice. What we got over here? Okay, my cavalry routed. Troll hammers going down slowly but surely. Maybe we gotta get a little bit closer to them. Probably shoot the giant slayers. Mm-hmm. Mildly sus. Mildly sus. There's not actually that many guys left though, right? There really aren't. It's like 1 unit of iron breakers. Probably gonna capture this point though. How are these shades doing? Okay, the Lord's kind of going down. Okay, something tells me this is not gonna go as well as I thought it would. Do I have more towers here? I do. That's good. Every battle's been like this. Look, it really felt good. It really felt good until it didn't.
We understand.
It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a very close one.
Shades. No survivors.
At least this point capture is pretty slow. Surely Malekith can kill a couple of iron breakers, right? Just like, it's just a couple of them. Look at this guy. Lord's gonna go down soon too. How about this? Yeah, there's only 1 troll hammer left.
Advancing.
Easy. Oh god, those troll hammers are annihilating my cavalry. Man, what do I do for 1 more soul stealer? Okay, at least the Lord's gonna die.
Dark Rider crossbows. Terror and death.
Uh-huh. I really thought we had it. As long as we have 1 breathing unit, we're winning. Look, this Lord will go down. Right, Malekith 100% wins the duel against them. And then it's like what? 1 unit of Doom Seekers, a Hammerer unit. What, a unit of Iron Breakers against 2 Shades and a Malekith. And these guys, not a chance. Not a chance. Okay, Shade's got to go back here. Here we go. Yeah, they're not even capturing the point. Look at that. Doom Seekers decided to chase. Easy. And we got this tower shooting at the walls. Amazing. That's exactly what I needed it to do. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Maybe an army losses will trigger. We'll see. You know, I could also ignore those Doom Seekers and then take out these guys. The loss of leadership will be a little bit rough, but I think it's worth it to stop them from stealing the point. Okay, those hammers are real low. And I really want to keep those towers up. Who's left? Who's left? Okay, we still have a unit of archers there. That's good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at those Doom Seekers. They're having a rough time even getting on top of me. Capture point will hopefully fall back into my hands soon.
We are ready.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to get blasting charged. That would be bad. Okay, nice. Yeah, Doom Seeker is having a rough time. Kind of. And then it's just what? 1 unit of, 2 units of Iron Breakers? 3 units? 4 units of Iron Breakers. No, 3 and a Quarreler unit. Sick. Alright. Yeah, I know the towers have the worst accuracy in the world. But hey, it also means that they can't be used against us when we are fighting the AI. I think we barely lose this one.
Dark Rider crossbows.
Unless, I don't know.
We are ready. Going.
But I'm pretty sure we barely lose this one unless, like, this capture point miraculously doesn't die to Iron Breakers. It was a close one, though. Legend of Total War would have been able to win this. Did they remove the barricade ammo replenishment thing? Yeah, there's no way Malekith holds this, right? Needs far too much. Needs far too much work on these Iron Breakers. At least the Doom Seekers are dead. They did what they wanted to. The Doom has been sought. You know, Malekith actually does fight Iron Breakers pretty well. What, 600 HP Malekith? 400 HP Malekith? Dead Malekith? Okay. Valiant defeat. They removed that bug on the last patch? Yeah, it's gone. No more infinite ammo. Well. We lose the big settlement. It was a nice settlement. But it dead. Traded up for the dwarves, though, and it's not like this is a very strong army. I'll take it, I'll take it. You know, Malekith could have healed up one more time if I used my power and darkness. I had one more charge of it that I didn't use. That's what ended me. Rip. Alright. It's fine. We don't even need this settlement to be super high level. At this point, I just need settlement for money. Grombrindle settles it, though. Dang. Sick. This is exactly what I wanted.
The thrill of battle awaits.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have auto-resolved that. Okay, you know what? I'll just... It just feels too good. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, we'll fight this one. Yeah, because I was thinking, right, if we had actually manually played the first battle, it would have been way smarter. Now I have to manually play a slightly jankier battle. But hey, it means we have way fewer dwarves to fight. Global Recruit is good, but it's not that good. You gotta give the AI a few turns before they get 10 more Doom stacks. We learned from the Wood Elves. I think people said the AI only recruits one army a turn, too. So, you really don't have to worry that much. These shades have seen some things. Alright. Prepare yourself, AI, for the severely injured Shade Stack. We'll never see it coming. Okay, so Gyrocopter should go down super fast. Got these guys. So it's all about getting that one volley off and retreating. Ooh, those Iron Breakers are tanky. Yes, you can't find me. We're invisible. You can't see me. Oh god, that was a rock drop. Okay, you know what? These guys should just route off the battlefield. It'll hurt my leadership, yes, but kind of need the space and time right now. Okay, nice. Artillery goes down. Yeah, it just makes it easier because now all my units are stealthed up. Alright, nice. Artillery's down. Oh yeah, you can't see this. Hey, nice. Iron Drakes are dead. Okay. Solid. Very solid. Yeah, the shade stalking around. Very good, very good. Iron breakers are so tanky. What in the world? It's fine, we can stall them. And then I suspect there'll only be like maybe 1 or 2 more armies that come my way after this fight. AI pretending like you can't see me. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, look at that. They're actually just forming up. Sick. Yeah, the only problem is that the Iron Breakers take like 1,000,000 volleys to kill. Other than that, though, everything else dies in pretty good time. Silver Shields for Dwarves is insanity. Makes sense, though. Ugh. Get out of there. Oh, you have base spells from the Black Arcs? Because one Black Arc has the base spells and the other one has the upgraded spells. And because they're different abilities, they don't stack up and I can use them all. Okay, so this is slightly more of an important volley I gotta get. So we gotta kill these guys and then focus fire the Dwarf warriors and such. Oh, actually they're trying to retreat back. Oh, even better. The shields are not facing me. A little bit of a sketchy situation. Gonna have to split the shades up. Gonna have to split the shades up. I accidentally got myself cornered there. Whoops. That was a pretty dramatic loss of shades. It's good though, we're gonna get the artillery. And then there's just a couple more units left, right? Do I have the ammunition for this? I have no idea. I will say though, shade stacks are the way to go against dwarves. Dwarves don't feel too bad once I actually have the right composition. Okay. Looking good. Maybe we can kill these Doom Seekers. Man, I really hate how long it takes for them to turn. Alright. You know what? I could also retreat from this fight. I might be forced to retreat regardless. Then again, it is just the Doom Seekers that are causing me issues. So if we just focus fire them a little bit, I think we're okay. Yeah, there we go. So we get like a couple guys on the Doom Seekers. Army losses. Alright, I'll take it. Doom Seekers probably won't find the Doom today. They mostly did. Not the unit, though. Dang. Alright, so we whittled down Thorax armies a little bit. I see, I see. Leave the Iron Breakers for last. I was just kind of shooting at whatever was up front. That was not the best execution from me. And we definitely should have played the other battles, but such is life. My impatience got the better of me. At least we have more Black Arcs.
Pulling back.
Oh, they actually lived? No, they're dead. Dang. Alright. Oh, one of them lived. I can live with that. So we got to keep one Black Arc here. Thorax armies are slightly injured. We killed a couple of them. $60 factions left. Alright. Loads of money, that's good.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This is forbidden.
Okay, so he can heal up and slowly get his greatsword stack back.
Lord of the Black Court.
A little bit awkward indeed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
You there are just healing up. Okay.
Lord of the Black.
Honestly, Shade Greatswords are still good versus your generic armies. What's this guy got? Oh yeah, he's pretty decked out. Okay. He can get also Shade Greatswords. Just pure Shade Greatsword madness. And then over here, I see close to feet. Now this one's an interesting one because there's not that much of an army here. Technically, if I can kill them, then we're good. Yeah, free Blackguard are really nice, but they're just not good against dwarves. They're really only there to kill the Tomb Kings. If I can kill this army in roughly 2 minutes, then we're good. Here we go. 2 minutes speed run. Can you do it? I have a lot of shades. I think if the Lord decides to charge me and he manages to get into melee, it's all over, right? Oh god, they deployed way back there. Can I deploy behind them? Not really. Not in any way that helps us. Okay, something tells me we're gonna have to fight this battle. Fine, fine. I'm still gonna get my early attacker's advantage. We just park right here. Now, do they have physical resist? No, it's all missile resistant ward save. Okay. There we go. So, first volley goes off pretty well. Where are we at? 39 seconds. 34 seconds. Okay, so no way we're killing them in time. Pretty good breath attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to kill off the heroes at least. And we have pretty good winds of magic. Okay, okay. Here we go. It's time for the Lord Snipe. So we kill off these heroes. And then they will be much less of a problem while I'm kiting out the other dwarves with my shades. Oh my god. They could take some fire. They could take some heat. They will die though. Oh my, the level 6 and level 12. Terrifying. And almost dead. What are the stats? 97 melee defense. Okay. I see. Alright. And then we got this stuff. Now we are being sieged. Very important to note. So our life is on the line here. At the very least, it appears we'll be able to kill these couple heroes. Yeah, you can't undo your leveling right now. There's a little bit of a bug. Okay, sick. So that's a nice start to the fight. There's still a little bit more. Little gyrocopter coming on in. Nothing my guys can't handle. Couple dudes left over there. Slayers getting massacred by the Flamestorm. Maybe a Burning Head could do well against Quarrelers. They don't have as much armor. And it's decent. It's decent. Okay. Honestly, I think we might be able to win this. Especially because it's not Thoric's faction. I don't know what it is about Thoric, but his armies are way stronger somehow. It's a bug, not a mod issue. I think it's a bug. Unless we just happen to be running the same mods and it's glitching it out the same way. Alright.
Seeking victim.
The masters still have their healing potion too.
Die, weaklings!
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think these guys just have less missile resist. No, it's just because they're not iron breakers, right? Iron breakers are just way more tanky than like the vanilla infantry, especially miners who have no shields. So they just die right away, and there's no doom seekers. I think it's like just that slight difference in army composition makes a huge difference.
Forward! Die, weaklings! We are ready!
All right, sick. What's left?
Supreme sorceress.
Okay, a couple units over there. We'll wait for them to get into shooting range.
Forward! Enter position!
And the Beastmasters for distraction.
Witness my cruelty!
He needs to buy one volley for my dark shards.
On to slaughter!
Supreme sorceress.
See what's here. Mostly flamethrowers, really. There's a chance the Beastmaster could get some work in there.
Watch now! To destruction!
It's actually a little bit of a pitched fight. I just wish that winning this would actually
Finding sacrifice.
turn the tides of battle a little bit more than it's gonna. Though of course it's good. Losing this would be a huge loss. Ironbreakers have shield wall formation now. What does that mean? Does that give them like AoE missile resist or something? Like it just gives them flat missile resist?
Great spears! Certain death! Die, weaklings!
Alright, gyrocopters down. We've bought ourselves some space. I believe we are cooking.
To battle. Forward.
Master Druki!
It took a little bit of effort,
Execute! Away!
but at this point, they don't have too much left. Ugh, there we go. Alright, Second Lord's going down. Sick. How's the ammunition looking? Running out of ammo would be bad, but we still have like about a quarter and the battle is mostly done. So I think it's okay.
Aria, Aria.
The merciless host!
How's this going? Okay, nice. There's a passive.
Prepare. All shall suffer.
The flamethrowers are a bit spooky.
Withdraw!
I will. Onward.
Couple more units coming on in too. Oh god.
Onward!
I see, huh. Well, the master's done well over there at distracting.
By Cain!
Most of their ranged units are actually going to be in melee now. That's good.
Forward. Battle call.
As long as the shades don't suddenly run out of ammo, I think we're fine.
On to slaughter! Slash! Kill!
Shield wall gives plus 20% missile resist. Oh my goodness.
Theoret.
I see.
Moving on.
That'll do it.
Hearken to me.
Battle ready!
Oh man, the master's taking a lot of damage. They're getting hit by a few too many dwarves. A few too many angry dwarves. These slayers will be a problem. Yeah, let's focus fire these guys first, and then target fire the slayers. How's this going? Hey, nice. Actually quite a few routes. Honestly, the masters really help out here. The masters, the fact that they can disrupt the characters that come my way. The fact that they can disrupt the range units. It helps a lot. Also, now we are starting to run out of ammunition. There's not a lot left though, and we can afford to go into melee.
Entertainments.
Oh god, she's getting peppered.
Follow me.
Okay, hopefully she doesn't die. Okay, they're not sniping her more, that's fine. Okay, this is going great. Let's see here. How do we do this?
Eager.
Okay, it's just a couple dwarves, just a couple slayers, right? Shouldn't I be able to just kill them? Oh man, it's not over yet. As much as I wish it was over, it's definitely not over yet.
The merciless host. Battle ready.
Eager for blood.
Especially that one slayer unit.
Sarathan.
The left side leaves me optimistic at least. What's this 95% missile block chance potentially? Oh, I guess from the front, right? Because they also have silver shields. I don't think it's additive though, but it's still a lot of block chance.
With pleasure.
Alright, so we have a pocket of shades with a little bit of ammo left. We have this group of guys over here. Did my lord die? Okay, I don't see her. I don't see her body, so it doesn't count. Let's see. Oh, hey, we can kill the artillery pieces. I'm hoping she just shattered. And then this little pocket will win the rest of the battle for me. Because they have just enough ammunition. Just enough ammunition to kill everything, I think. Whoa. Those artillery shots are spicy. Well, okay. Ironbreakers can't deflect cannonball shots. Missile resist reduces damage taken, but block chance doesn't actually trigger on artillery hits. So thankfully we won't be having any of that. But it definitely gets close to it. Okay, nice. Okay, that's another unit of infantry dead. Time for the Thunderers. We're gonna mostly ignore the heroes for later. And then I think we barely win this one. And then she can evac and re-recruit more shades. Really? The shield wall technology blocks artillery? It says specifically in the thing? Because there's no actual thing that blocks artillery. Other than missile resist, right? Unless it says that their shields let them... That would just be a whole new mechanic though, wouldn't it? Okay, get a master. It's an actual ability? Holy crap. Alright. Dang. Sure, alright. Well, that explains why they're so tanky. It's only cannon units that they deflect. That's still pretty good. I guess explosives are the main damage dealing things, but what? They can deflect cannonballs? Crazy. Crazy thought. Okay, go my shades. The sorceress is having to put in some work, diving into melee. Alright. So now all that's left is a handful of heroes. More or less everything else is routed. So, I guess, yeah, now we gotta just... How do you kill some dwarf heroes? Can't be that hard, right? I guess first things first, we turn off fire at will. Because I might need a couple missiles to kill these guys. They might still win this off of their heroes. They have 3 engineers. The artillery crew is kind of winning that fight. Yeah, it depends on how good these guys are at fighting. First, my shades, who have like no melee defense. Oh god. Hey, Sir Osis, hello. We're here, just don't mind me. Getting absolutely obliterated by the dwarves. Nice. Couple of these guys come back. Okay, so this Thane needs to die. He's gonna get shot up. The normal range characters are not nearly as bad. We can kill them with cycle charging from the master.
No fear! Moving out!
And then this guy's not too bad either. He should die to the shades.
Bleak swords!
Striking out.
Come on, Thane. Yes, we got the Thane. Okay.
Hat cut!
Okay, most of them are in melee now, which means the master can get his work done. And we got a couple archers left with a little bit of ranged.
Dark shards!
Alright.
Aria
Alright, here we go. So this Thane is probably the tankiest guy.
My power is yours.
Performing! As you
Thankfully,
say,
he's a little bit exposed right now.
Master Druki! Pull back!
Oh, dwarves. Oh, dwarves. Only dwarves can kill you with their artillery crews.
Advance.
On it!
Okay, so that's one of these guys getting a little bit low. Hopefully I can just kill him with the master.
Battle
Nice, he even
ready!
routes. That's good.
Right away!
Setting forth.
And he's dead.
Into
Sick.
position!
Okay, now we work on the next one.
Dealers in death!
These guys need to get a little bit closer to actually land their shots. It's time for the great finesse plays.
At
So
once!
if we just turn on fire at will, they should auto-acquire targets that they can shoot at, like maybe this guy. Oh, nice. Solid. Going for the Lord. I like it.
Away! Moving!
Cascading Fire Cloak.
Moving out.
Honestly, fireballs might do better, but she might explode from
In
miscast.
motion!
Okay, yeah, a little bit of damage there.
Get going!
Yeah, you know what? We'll Fire Cloak this guy.
Wage war!
Okay, what's left? Just the Thane.
Ruthless!
We got one sniper.
Dark elves!
He's having a bit of a hard time.
Sorceress of Grund.
We have a unit of shades here who can help.
I can! Obeying!
Okay, he didn't get hit. That's good. Maybe he can hit the Thane in the back without dying.
Adept! Over there!
Yeah, there we go.
My power
Beat 'em up.
is yours. Aria.
Man, they just keep sniping my caster.
Forward. Sarathan.
No quarrels!
Nice. Come
Watch
on.
Now. Now,
If I can kill all the
mercy!
snipers, life is a lot easier.
Primed! Pain!
Gotta make sure that
suffering,
master don't die.
Making ground!
I think he took a straight arrow to the face.
Now!
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, there's another Thane.
Going. All shall suffer.
Yeah, man.
Tanks! Back!
Setting forth.
Can I kill this guy? He has 145 armor. Okay, that fireball's gonna do basically nothing, but it does a little bit. At least magic resist doesn't, or spell resist doesn't stop me from getting a bit of extra damage.
Aria Saria.
There we go, that's a fireball.
The merciless host! Moving!
Of course. On to battle.
They are slowly but surely dying. It is
Going! I'll
an inevitability that they die now. Alright, now I can't fireball my own guys.
Advance. Onward.
This guy's not on his toilet bowl, so he can't make me overcast, right? Yeah, we can just normal fireball these guys to death. Okay, sick.
Slaughter! Withdraw!
Sarathan.
On it! Master
Here we go. Here we go. So he's dead.
Come, melee.
Quick!
Oh, the slow.
Destroy!
He's gonna get shot at his back. No, we got the shades on him. Okay.
Primed! Get going! End
Oh.
it! Nagorodi!
Catch him, beat him up.
Wage war!
Okay, she can totally just charge this guy in the back and kill him, right? Chariot dies. All right, that's bad.
Eager.
So the master's down now. Oh my gosh, what a bloodbath.
Shenlu.
All right.
Going.
You have to do this without the master.
Aria. Carnage awaits.
You need a Druchi engineer with more ammo.
Shenlu. Forward.
Oh my god.
Withdraw! Following orders!
They're gonna win it.
On to battle!
The dwarves are gonna win it.
Setting forth
What a fight.
by Hecate!
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Well, we dropped them down from 2,500 to 50. The fireballs almost healed them, yeah. That was painful. Now, you know, my lord did live, and this army might be dead, so she might be able to retreat anyways. That was actually so close. It would be winnable if I played it enough times, but... You know, honestly, we could... If we just fight them again, they have, like, nothing, right? Oh my goodness, dwarves. What a grind. Dang it, they got 1 unit left. They're sieging me with 5 quarrelers.
Supreme
All right.
sorceress of growth.
Well, maybe they'll run away.
Tyrant of
Uh-huh.
Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, they can get a lot of fire resistance too. It's true.
Red Lord.
Positive income again, terrifying. Still though, I can stick with the mass
Sorceress
shade
of Growth.
armies. Then we got rats. Now, I think we can still. What? That's not even a settlement.
Fell sorcery.
Okay, sure. Interesting.
Stupid.
Back. Are these guys fighting each other? No, they're allied. Okay.
Unwise.
At least the Skaven are almost bleeding now.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. I want them
Okay,
dead.
I'll take that. That's good.
I will destroy them. Fresh slay.
Oh man, they're coming from the sea? That's not a good sign. Oh, it's because they're here too, yeah. The Skaven are everywhere.
Serious.
We'll purge them eventually.
Cruel.
Okay, so I'll probably need another lord here soon. Let's see.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Oh man, it never ends. Okay, so we can boost public order here. And then level this up. Okay. There we go. Public order's at 0 there. I don't mind if we have a couple rebellions. Huh.
Mother of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorcerer.
Such a sticky situation. You know what I could do? I could recruit a lord here. No, I can't. I already checked.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This feels so bad.
Do not betray your king.
You don't fight the dwarves because they're cute or because they're terrifying.
King. You
Alright. Well, I guess it's not much to do other than to hit end turn. This guy needs to scout that out. Alright. At least it seems like the high elves are kind of fighting the Skaven. That's good. Maybe while I keep the Skaven distracted, they take him out. Oh my gosh. This campaign never ends. Teeny tiny dwarves. Those 5 quarrelers have shifts. You know, you only have to stay on shift for about 5 hours. Rotating quarrelers. Man, if I had actually just killed that quarreler unit, army could have survived. Wow, she didn't die. They're sieging her out. Or maybe they left her alone. Did we luck out? No. They brought in more guys. Okay. Now, she can sit there, relax, chill, and we can get another, you know, maybe I just get Malekith next turn. We can get this guy and replace him with Malekith. Yeah, that's a plan. So we get him, and then he can recruit. What was good? I guess the Dark Shards perform well enough. Yeah, so he can make this army ready for Malekith to take over next turn. This army's dead. The Lizardmen are being a menace up here. Thankfully, you know, most of this territory isn't actually that important to me. It's much more important that we actually take out the major threats. So honestly, I could just leave him be. Let her heal a couple turns. And then we can just kill the Skaven. Wipe them off the map. Most of these settlements are here just to spam this slave thing anyways. Pyrrhic victory? Oh, this is kind of... I got a shade stack against this. You know what? I'm interested to see how it plays out. It could go way better than I think, or way worse than I think. Given that it's shades, probably better. The first strike advantage is really good for them. It's only a couple brood horrors. What I'm thinking is we just stagger the shades, and then it's fine. Can you send heroes through the drills? I've never tried. Oh, man. Yeah, yo, that's true. If I could get Vlad's trait, we'd be done. Okay, so yeah, this is how I want to position. Instagib the brood horrors. Yeah, there we go. So if we just do that, then it's not too bad. Oh, it shows the little banner thing. How cute. Okay. Brood horrors are the biggest menaces, probably. Yeah, they do not stand up to shades in the slightest. They have a bit of a rough time versus shades. Although, we are taking a little bit of damage now. Okay, so there's that. What's left here? Just a couple skirmishes. Yeah, so if I bring these guys on over, these are shade great weapons. Let's see if they can actually withstand a fight against brood horrors. So far, it seems like no. Their melee stats should be good. They just don't have a lot of they don't have a lot of melee defense, I guess. They do die pretty fast, but I think, you know, it shows that at least we got a little bit of teeth here against the Skaven. Should win this battle at least. Keep fireballing those guys. Get the rampage going. Whoop, those skirmishers are painful. Are we losing this fight? Are we losing this fight? Oh, yeah, well, no, we're losing this fight. Dang, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, that's kind of a meme battle. We did kill a couple broods. So the shade stack, man. Shade stack is really only for the dwarves, isn't it? Okay. Well, I'm happy I didn't auto-resolve. Would that be cheating? I only killed 2 broods. I was hoping I killed at least a third one. Maybe if I went ultra wide. What if I just ignored the broods? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of misplayed that. I was just kind of fooling around. Now, what we could do
Supreme Sorceress of Grog.
They are pretty beat up now. You know what? Nah, screw that.
Enchantress.
I don't want to fight that battle. We're gonna go back.
Stand aside.
Yeah, she should have taken Hexawaddle from the dwarves. Then again, there was another army there.
Supreme Sorceress of
Oh
Grog.
wow, that's it. That's all I got.
Lord
I
of the
see.
Black Court.
I see. Okay, yeah, maybe we are stretched out a little bit then. Great, so we just replaced the Skaven with Grombrindle. At least the Skaven... Okay, are they at war with each other? They're not even at war with each other. They love each other. I see. Can you kill the small army in time? Nah. I guess we can continue the conquest here. And maybe focus my efforts on this business. The Infinity campaign.
Lord of the Druki.
I also, of course, I can make more Black Arcs. Right, we're finally getting to the point where I have enough Black Arcs to fight basically anything. So that's
Lord
pretty
of the
good.
Black Court.
Yeah. Oh man, we're surrounded by crises now. Okay, well, she's pretty good. She has the anti-Skaven army. Let's just at least wipe them off this side of the continent, so they come from one direction. I think that'll be a solid start. Grombrindle's not a problem. He's a dwarf like the rest of them. Yeah, 3 upkeep for the shades. Pretty nice. Unfortunately, they're killing all my buildings. So my income's going to take a little bit of a hit. But most of it's the Black Arcs anyways. And I don't need that many armies to kill Skaven. You kill Dwarf Lords with Assassins on campaign map? Yeah, but it costs a lot of money. Okay, you know what? I'd rather it be Grombrindle than this Skaven. Then there'll be shade stacks forever. I just need her to crush it. Yep, there they are. Okay. At least Malekith's back home. Ugh. Back and forth here is crazy. Okay, at least, yeah, bada bing, bada boom. Malekith's back.
The Black Tower.
He can get a... Sure, another one of these guys. I don't think he'll be fighting Skaven anytime soon.
Black-hearted.
Oh my goodness. How do we do this? How do we get out of this situation? So obviously, Copper Landing would be a great place to park a bunch of Black Arcs.
King of Nagaroth.
I can afford to get shades. Wow, this guy actually has upkeep. What is this garbage?
Malevolent Lord.
Okay, wait.
Tyrant. We have a deal.
I should,
Black Heart.
Okay, I can transfer the armies later. That's fine. Alright, and then you there. We got some dwarven issues. A little bit of a dwarf problem. Doesn't matter.
Powers are yours.
Her one and only goal is to end the Skaven. So we gotta go to Talaxlon, fight the Skaven there. We can get to Burgone. Then we gotta get all the way to Talax. Oh my gosh, there's Skaven everywhere. Okay, how about you? What are you doing? She's gotta get to Skeggy. Oh my gosh, dude.
Mother of
Runs
the Dark
deep.
Convent.
Skaven run very deep. Okay, so
True power.
maybe she can snipe Monument of the Moon. I'm
Dreadlord
thinking
of
I gotta reduce my borders a little bit though. This is definitely showing that I have indeed overexpanded just a teensy
Supreme
tooch,
Sorceress of Grog.
and that we can't actually have enough armies to defend all of this. But at least we're doing all right. And we injured them a bit. Oh, great. The Tomb Kings have the settlement now. Great. Now we're neighbors with the Tomb Kings. Oh my goodness. Yo, are we gonna die? Are we actually gonna die here? Wasn't it like 400 gold or something? Yeah, okay, you know, it's just too much of a pain, Milnox. I lied. It's just too much of a pain to have to, like, you know, go ahead and get the assassin to try and get the kill. And, like, does it even get that much value killing one lord anyways? Probably not. Alright, so,
Feel my
Can she
power.
take it? Can she take Talax's land?
I
She
will
can.
destroy them.
Amazing.
Leave
Loot and
no
occupy.
stone unturned. The portents are
Then normal
great.
occupy.
Mine. All mine.
A weaker Skaven is all I want. If I can just get a few weaker Skaven armies, you guys do not realize how much easier life will get.
Lord. Ridiculous. Noble born. What now? Tyrant of Nagel.
Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Cruel and
Here we go.
deadly.
So, upkeep is not too bad. Malekith has his anti-dwarf dupe stack.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
All these guys are hella anti-dwarf. Free shades, amazing. Okay, nice. The shade stacks have assembled, so they'll be able to kill limitless numbers of dwarves. That's fine. Oh my gosh, the Skaven have reamassed. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Maybe she can hit up the Monument of the Moon. I could even try raising it, perhaps. Dang, not even enough growth to get that? This guy's super low level.
The Druki are
Okay. Alright.
admire your
This guy's defending the north. Now, he doesn't have the best army to defend the north against Skaven.
Impossible.
I'm kind of hoping that they just don't really rush in too hard.
Your
He could also
desire-
help out for taking out the coastal Skaven. There's a lot of them, though. And we do need someone defending the north. Alright. There we go. Man, we are... all the Wood Elf slaves that we've accumulated, we've already spent half of them. Just to make income. You like to occupy the AI's developer tier 5 cities? Kill one faction off completely? Sorry, what's up? What do you mean by occupy the AI's developer tier 5 cities? What is this developer tier 5 you speak of? Is no ambushing a part of the campaign? Yeah. No ambushing.
Pull back.
The developed, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't really... Yeah, honestly, it'd probably be way smarter to just secure borders than to just keep pushing and pushing. That way I can actually build up my cities and get a ton of economy from them. It's true, it's true. Oh, Sentinels are only half of my balance of power. That's a good sign. Ambushing destroys dwarves, yeah. But it's too easy of a way to just ignore battles. Hello, Dowie. Alright, well, her conquest has been short-lived. I guess giving it to the dwarves is better, though.
What do you...
Who knows? Maybe they'll even fight the Skaven.
Power before my might.
Okay, yeah, so we'll just give them that. Let's see here. What did this push out even achieve? I guess
We have lives to end.
I guess the push out did achieve a little bit. In that it
No
Oh my gosh. In that it got to the Skaven and it bullied them a little, just a tiny amount.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This
I
guy
will not
attacked this
disgrace my
settlement.
ancestors.
Cruel and
It's not the worst idea. You know, I could also go through the sea lane, which is live in Cathay, but I kind of like my location right now. Okay, Malekith will happily fight that.
tyrant
And then
of
we
Nagaroth.
have the elf tide.
Lord of the Black Court. What now?
So this new wave of black arts,
Black-hearted dreadlord.
no way
Yes.
they get killed here, right?
Sail, damn you.
This is honestly an absurd number of shades. Yeah, it is. We are bringing in like 80 units of shades. If that can't take the copper landing, I don't know what will. And they'll hopefully distract the dwarves long enough.
The people are
I could get another black arc here, but that's a little bit of a risky place. I'm gonna go for the blood hall instead.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Blood hall is tier 4. He's gonna also go for shades because honestly the Tomb Kings aren't that scary anyways. Then we go here,
Black-hearted dreadlord.
and then we pray that this man doesn't die to Dowie. Hopefully they set sail piecemeal,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
and then he can pick off one at a time. We are at positive income and in a semi-stable situation. Yeah, I should abandon this settlement. We're gonna abandon it so that the AI will take a longer time to recolonize. And then Copper Landing will go down. Thorak will be not so close to me. Oh my god, he has a Chaos Waste. Is that where he started? But yeah, with this many shades, it'll be pretty safe. Pretty safe. The downside is that this is all red territory. But yeah, maybe this doesn't. Cathay's pretty easy to conquer, but I want to say that I won this campaign without losing my main settlement. We actually haven't lost our... It's like a nice stretch goal. We haven't lost our capital building yet. So it's pretty good. It's pretty strong. It shows that we didn't have to relocate. We stuck with the randomizer. Oh god, Tomb Kings. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Poor slave.
Skull helmet? Sure. Sure, why not? What's this? Righteous Wrath? Gives her experience, that's kinda hype. Sure. Alright, what are we looking at here? We have, no guarantee Cathay is better with the randomizer. Surely it's not filled with dwarves.
Dread king.
Okay, this is good. This is good. So all we do now
Dreadlord.
is we have Malekith fight that unholy army of dwarves. Oh, they just underweight here? Weird, okay. Well, that means I could fight this, but then they could just siege.
Lord of
Honestly,
the
this will be fine with the number of shades we have.
Black Tyrant of Nagaroth. Vicious dreadlord.
Huh. Huh.
Tyrant.
Well, okay, I guess we keep setting sail.
Fear my malice. Dreadlord of the Dread.
I don't really need too much home base defense.
Dreadlord. Black-hearted.
The Copper Landing shall be ours. Alright, here we go. It's time. Does Malekith even buff his shades?
Malekith.
We don't even buff shades with Malekith. Oh god, that's a little awkward. The vanilla shades, I see.
You're not worth the fight.
I guess let's get started. At least Malekith is a raid boss. He can actually fight the guys that come my way. There's probably one dwarf there, maybe. It's true, it could be Belagar. Last I saw, though, it was Grimgor. Okay, okay. So, first army dies to Shades. Pretty easily, right? None of those guys have a lot of shields. Malekith has a load of AoE. Even though these are unupgraded Shades, I might want to respec Malekith. Then again, he does better with the Black Guard. We'll see. We'll see how this performs. Okay, they're not near the edge there. They got great range. All right. This'll go well. I got a great feeling about this. Oh my gosh. Bombs. Okay, nice. Honestly, not a terrible start for just being deployed directly in their face. This went all right. I will say the gyrocopters go down a little bit slower than I hoped. But yeah, look at that. Now we're in a ranged fight against them. Malekith 100% has loads of everything he can throw down. And then it's just the reinforcements of basically nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, we beat unshielded quarrelers. Let's go. All right. Yeah, no focus fire definitely makes us a little bit weaker, but it's fine. Malekith is a raid boss. You can actually kill these single entities with a good pace. Okay, and then with them gone, now we're gonna go ahead and take care of this business. A fireball. Hello, welcome. Happy to have you here. Shades help. Shades help a good deal. Oh god, bombs away. I would love to get a blade storm over here. Nice. Alright, so Malekith is also great because he aggroes all of their ranged fire and is fairly good at tanking it too. So we're just gonna leave him here. Leave him in the blob. Scoot these guys up just a teensy bit. And then the dwarves. The dwarves shall fall, as we do have a frostbite incoming to slow them down. All the shades are in range. Here we go. And first volley is pretty lackluster because it's shooting at a thing. Okay. Do I leave these guys in combat? Ugh. All right, let's target a bit of infantry. Who's left? Decent amount of range units. All right. Okay, shades are gonna have to relocate. The whole stand your ground and shoot thing is not really in their repertoire.
Very well. Malekith.
Yeah, they just need to pull back while Malekith kills their heroes, the dwarven heroes, and then focus fire one unit at a time so they can actually get them to rout. If the shots are kind of spread out amongst the enemy, it's not nearly as effective. We have a lot of winds of magic. Very good. Okay, this is what we needed. This is what we needed, right? A bunch of shades, focus firing, single dwarf units. Much better. An undead beyond legendary would be very nice for spamming armies. But I don't know if the raised dead mechanic gives me what I need to kill endgame, like crisis armies. Those can be pretty hard to pull apart. Okay. There we go. Loads of deeps. Malekith tanking damage like a boss. We're actually running out of ammo now, okay. But there's not much left. There ain't too much left. Come on. Hey, you know, if we get this victory, that should be a good amount of money too, right? Yeah, Malekith's got this. And the melee shades. Putting those great swords to work. Loads of armor piercing damage, pretty decent melee attack. Alright. Sick. Alright. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We did it. We've defeated the dwarves. We just needed a whack load of Daka. I need to just get only shades. And kill a couple gyrocopters on the way out, maybe. Okay. I'll settle for this. Alright. So not bad, not bad. We can kill the dwarves. The question is, do I have enough to overrun them? Do I have to slow grind? With what method will we be dealing with them? Just constantly trading into them is a good default strat, though. Dark shards die to one routing unit? I don't know, probably. Also, yes, all the dwarves are essentially unbreakable. Only shades. Ah, yeah. There we go. 50 shades of Enticity. Alright. It was a positive trade. Then we bring in the Black Arcs, take that one settlement, and have dwarves run their bodies into it forever. We get 1,000,000 kills there, 1,000,000 slaves. It shall be glorious. Oh, yeah. You have 1,000,000 armies, but they're a little bit weaker with the undead. I think undead, you can probably... It'd be really good for, like, keeping the aggression up. After every fight, you just get, like, 1,000,000 units.
I'm going.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okay, not all of these are fully strength armies, though. A lot of them are actually still a little bit weak. So... It's not bad. It's not terrible. I literally don't have any armies though. It's just Malekith. But one thing I can do, yeah, we can do some of this. Start recruiting some backup. No, the chariots won't do well against slayers. I'm gonna go for dark shard shields. Unfortunately, all my Black Arcs are a little bit occupied. Trying to go to the other side of the world right now. Okay, yeah, I guess that's all I got. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so this army will die to the shades.
Lord of the Black Court.
I need to you know what? I need to get rid of one of these buildings. Shades are the way. They're the way of the future. You know what? I don't need that one anymore. You can recruit. You know what? She should recruit the chariots. Let's just see if the chariots do well. What? This one is anti-infantry armor piercing. Cold One chariots have been known as one of the weakest units ever. But maybe in a situation with a lot of shades, they actually do okay. At least I'll be able to say that I tested them out. They're so bad they're not even a meme unit like war wagons. No one tells me to bring Cold One chariots. Alright. Yeah, the 6 harpy stack. Yeah, I know, positive income again. Can't tell if I made any progress, Muffin Copter. We are We're kind of shrinking again. I think I overextended. Okay, nice. That's good.
We do not follow orders.
Oh god, another one. Oh man, the dwarven underway onto your island. Weren't war wagons great in multiplayer? Yeah, but they're really bad in campaign. Low DPS. And okay. Oh, it's only one army. Okay. We can afford to retreat. It's okay, it's the same army. Let's see here. We do have the master here. You know what? Let's try it. There's a non-zero chance we win this, or alternatively we inflict heavy losses on the dwarves. The master is a nice touch. Can injured Malekith, a master, and a million injured shades defeat a full dwarven stack? It's not Bugman's. This is like one tier lower than Thorax armies. Yeah, what a weak army. Which army are you talking about?
Malekith.
Dark shards.
Alright.
Battle
Get 'em, boys. A lot of spell resist, but... Here, let's see how it pans out. Malekith in the forest? So obviously there are slayers here. And you know what? I'm just gonna ignore them. Can I ignore them? Is Malekith getting slowed? Why does he have 9 speed? Okay, that's a little bit bad. They shouldn't be able to dive on top of him too hard though, and if they do, they're gonna get a blade wind to the face. Ooh, the lag is back. Why does it only appear when we get later into the campaign though? It's really weird.
Onward. Attend me.
Okay, honestly, Malekith didn't take too much damage. His blade wind didn't do much either, but
Hear my word.
it's still better than it could have been. Dang, man, the troll hammer's having so much range now. It's crazy.
Malekith.
I'll play.
All right,
Quick.
Master taking a little bit of damage. Flamethrower on Malekith, not the worst.
Get going. The merciless host. Kill them.
All right, Winds of Magic situation, actually not too bad.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, here's the play, right? Leave the Master in there. Get the Blade Wind. All the Slayers are dead. We still have a pretty decent amount of range, too.
Master Druki. In motion.
And then we're good. Look at that. Troll Hammer's dying. Do we win this fight, though? Probably not still.
All shall
But this will be at least a couple range units dead for the dwarves.
venereal.
Success. What's his speed? 76? He's just getting bogged down.
Striding.
Okay, nice. Troll hammers.
Malekith.
Getting shot up. This is another solid blade wind.
Come forth. Attend me.
Like at this point, I'm just recruiting so many units that they can't trade into me.
Hear my
We're
word.
using our superior Black Arc economy. Alright, yeah, we'll just times 4 through the rest of this battle. I don't believe we'll be surviving this one. But another dwarf stack will be dead, and that is already much better than I thought we would get to. Actually, we have a lot of Winds of Magic. What if I just soul steal them up? Nope, army losses. Okay, you know what? Decent. What, we got like 770 kills? What about the short guns? What's DLS short guns? I will say, this is much more interesting than the Ungrim campaign. The Ungrim campaign, the AI did not send nearly as many armies my way. It was like, what, 3 Grimgor armies? I remember being like, oh no, 5 Grimgor armies. 5 armies. Wow, so many. This campaign, we got like 8 armies for 1 faction getting sent my way.
Master Druid and skills to show.
Sister of the Dark Relics, come
Okay,
forth.
sick.
Supreme
There we go.
sorceress of Grant.
So I just rapid build this, and then we have our new recruitment building.
What
Shades
is
for
your
days.
dark purpose?
Shades for days. Yep, that'll do. Where did that other army go? I swear there's a dwarven army chilling here. I guess they just disappeared.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This place is now super hectic, which I don't know exactly how I feel about that yet. Love how there's just random high elves here too. All right, here we go. Time for the real prize.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The dwarves. Oh, I see.
Nagaron. Murderous lord. Set the sails.
Now this is the
Plotting a
true
course.
test
Black
of whether or not we have a proper anti-dwarf army. Okay, with this, I'll take a casualties low.
slaughter calls
You're
us.
kidding me? What? You said it was low. Low casualties, my
Enslave
butt.
them.
Killed all my shades. It's fine. At least we can re-recruit them at full.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
And we also made a million gold off of that, so
Such slaughter.
I'll accept it for now.
Tyrant
I
of
still feel a
Nagaroth.
little bit ripped off, I'm not gonna lie, but
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
what can you do? Yeah, I know, auto-resolve shenanigans. It's not used to handling this many units, I guess.
Honors me.
Okay, nice, but that sets the black arcs up. Now, unfortunately, we have this guy. Alright,
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
just in case. The Regiment of Renown jank stack. Okay. So, the play is we actually just occupy the Copper Landing and we just sit there with a million black arcs.
Dreadlord of
And just say, you
Nagaroth.
know what? Screw you, dwarves. Come at me. You know what? I could even recruit units here. Why am I recruiting units at the Turtle Isle? Because recruitment cost is not increased. So I can just spam units here, make armies, and then run them into their settlements. Like, how many settlements do they even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 settlements to take care of them forever
Malevolent lord.
is a mega deal. We won? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I think it's pretty clear that we should be able to win, but it's not like absolutely evident. There's always a chance that like Thorgrim could just show up and end me. There's a chance that we just stalemate and I didn't actually figure out the path to victory. There's a lot of stuff like that. I'll just auto that one. As long as they don't underway another 20 stack, we're fine. Has been reduced to 59 factions, though. Overall faction count is getting lower. Rip settlements. We do have 62,000 gold. That's quite nice. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And the lizardmen are my buffer against these shenanigans. Okay. Sick. So the shade stack is being recruited. No more black arc here. I think there's honestly so few dwarves.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I should just be able to
I admire
take it. Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, the shades will kill this. Okay. We're sacking the settlement. So we're relying on the Black Arcs to do this. He's gonna occupy it. And then we're just gonna chill here and be an absolute menace.
Murderous lord.
Yeah, so Admiral Dragnak. Oh my gosh, why does it do that, the UI? Yeah, so he re-recruits the Shades. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually give us replenishment in the area.
We have a deal.
So it does make life a little bit more janky, but what we can do is we can send this guy home. And he can provide extra recruitment up north. Everyone else here, though, is just chilling.
Malevolent lord.
Hoping for the dwarves to come my way.
What now?
And spam recruiting Shades instead of replenishing. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. As a strategy, it's not terrible. Thorax now further away than ever. And do I get... You know, I could... It's 2 armies, though. I'll wait until there's slightly fewer armies before I go ham.
Vicious dreadlord.
The age of the Shade has begun. You know, honestly, these assassins aren't doing that much anymore.
Unlikely.
Eventually, they'll be needed, though.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Do I have Malekith back? Not quite, not quite. One more turn. Thank goodness he has wound time reduction. What a strange army.
Dreadlord.
Can't even attack this Tomb King's army. Well, it's fine. We got a bunch of little islands here. Oh, wait, this doesn't even have walls. Since when? I should have gone that up ages ago, jeez.
Do not vex us further.
Recruitment time increase in red climate? Oh, okay. So I have to recruit the army via the Black Arcs then. I can do that. Let me stretch my legs. Ugh. I gotta figure out how to actually push out. Oh, hey, nice. That's a solid extra little bit of money. Okay. All right, what are we looking at here?
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so he finally has like almost 0 cost shades. We can do some of this. I gotta make sure we don't run out of slaves. That is something that can eventually happen. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, nice. So the Tomb Kings have chosen death.
Lord of the Druki.
Pyrrhic victory. This is... I don't think I've actually played a Shades vs Tomb Kings battle yet. Just to confirm that it is winnable. I will play this one. It feels almost silly, but I just want to make sure. Might also result in fewer losses. If the Shades only beats Tomb Kings, then it means that I really don't have to tech out of them. It will actually just be Shades for the rest of the campaign. Alright, here we go. Rip Shades. If I micro them well, this should be insane, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that overlapping fire. Ooh, almost got to me. This is like Shades tower defense. I don't have all of them looking at the middle here. Can they kill the Tomb King? Okay, they got one volley off. Those guys should be able to kill him. These guys are peppering down the Scorpion. Infantry slowed down. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I should have checkerboxed. I should have checkerboxed, but this is fine. We have way more shades than they have units left at this point. You just got those guys to spin 360. Oh yeah, they don't even get through their melee attack, man. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, the shades actually they can tussle. They can fight a little bit. Okay, just kill the Lord. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so even in like a ×4, it's actually not that bad. Good to know. Good to know. Although, man, did I take this battle badly. Did I take this fight badly? Holy crap. I like way overstacked my my shades. So we played this so badly, we might even lose this. Because of the Bone Giants. The Bone Zone. Okay, so the auto-resolve is correct. The auto-resolve does it. It plays about as well as I would in a ×4 scenario. Sick. That's all I needed to know. We've proven that we can. We are fine auto-resolving against the Tomb Kings. It's fine. Shades can beat the Tomb Kings. Success. Alright. Oh yeah, Iron Drake stack. Yeah, they're so good. There's a critical point in DPS where the enemy frontline will never get to you. CA intern patting themselves on the back for their auto-resolve. Actually, you know, auto-resolve is pretty accurate. The thing is that there's a couple times when auto-resolve is way more in your favor than it should be. But like, you know, other times it's pretty serviceable. Okay, so I guess as long as the Skaven don't show up with a million weapon teams, then I think we're good.
Lord of the Black Court.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, there's another Tomb King's army here. I would recruit with the Black Arc there.
Are good.
But that army's a little bit too close for comfort. Instead, we're gonna do this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
You there. Enjoy a million of these guys.
Powerful Enchantress.
And okay, nice. So, how do I... Can I garrison this? Oh wait, can I lose the settlement and then retake it? Yes, I can. That's hilarious. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, so if I just keep having them send armies this way, it's like a really nice way of burning their armies.
Yes.
Merge all of these guys.
Lord of the Black Court.
Make a million more shades. Oh yeah, and then just rinse and repeat. This is the shade dwarf meat grinder. But because we're winning the battles, we come out slightly ahead. Oh god.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
It works. It works. Okay, so all that's looking good. He's got to heal up. Dang, he already has elven healing. I see. Shouldn't he have more healing here? Whatever.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay safe. And then here we go. Shade. We do not have the Shade armor upgrade. Let's go.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Shade armor is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where the shades are coming from.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Fish conversion, fish to shade ratio. All right, nice, and that'll actually help out a lot. Would it be worth it? Yeah, I just got the post-battle loot, slave building. Nice. We even got a few dwarves coming back. They've recognized that the Black Ark squad over there is actually a threat. This is exactly what I want. Hey, Mercy the Man, what's up? Dang, huge raid. Hello. Yo, we're here trying to wrap up this campaign against a million dwarven endgame crises. For those of you that haven't seen before, sorry if there's ads, by the way. I always forget to hit the ad button. But for those of you who have not caught up before, it's a good one. It's beyond legendary, so Ultimate Crisis happened on turn 10. We're at war with every faction, and we have a million of these guys. A million dwarves everywhere. No, the randomizer, I didn't know there was a randomized thing for stats. But this one is just start position randomizer. That's actually crazy though. There's a stat randomizer. Wait, let me check that out. Workshop. Stat random. All stats meaningfully revealed. Attack speed, boost, and stats. I'll have to look around for it, but yeah, no, this is just the start position one. A quarry does random stats. Dang. Random stats is jokes. Does the AI know how to do that though? Does the AI actually know how to manage random stats, or do they just like make bad armies? That would be my only concern. Oh god. Okay.
I will not disgrace my
Okay.
ancestors.
We got some dwarves over there. Okay. Oh god, did we accidentally aggro Thorgrim? The grudge bearer? Okay, at least we can handle this. Interesting. Building randomizer? Yeah, everything randomizer. A 3-minute ad? What the what? Yeah, I looked into Twitch. The only thing that
Lord of the Black
makes it where I can disable ads is by playing ads on a regular schedule. Like, I just have to manually play ads. It's either that or it's like disable ads entirely, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Malevolent Lord.
I've looked into it a little bit, but
We have a deal.
it's definitely a big pain in the butt. Do you know of any VPNs I can get around ads? You can just use the ad blocker. If you watch on my YouTube with an ad blocker, that's fine. Twitch though, I don't know if there's a Twitch ad blocker.
Malevolent
Yeah,
Lord.
that's unfortunate. Oh god dang.
I am a rune lord, not
Okay.
some smith.
Got a couple armies over there.
I admire your darkness.
You're setting up my Nord sponsor? Oh, I see. Alright.
Plotting a
So
course.
Turtle Isles. Let's do some of that.
What do you seek?
Let's I don't know if I can hold the Chamber of Visions yet. But you know what? Yeah, no, I don't know if I can hold it yet. So we'll just chill with Malekith there.
Feel my power.
Are the ads done? I'm so sorry, guys.
Druki Lord.
Hopefully it's good and we can get into proper explanation. I already went through like a quick run over.
Lord of the Black Court.
Ready to face your doom.
Yeah, I
You
guess we should be able to fight these guys. What we got?
Forbidden magic.
I
Lord of
could
the Black
recruit a
Court.
lord here now. Ads are gone, thank God. Yeah, so I looked into it, and the recommended thing that it told me
Tyrant
to have
of
fewer
Naggaroth.
ads play is to play ads on a regular schedule. To like to
Vicious
click a button
Dreadlord.
to take an ad break. Definitely kind of janky on the Twitch
Dreadlord
part.
of the Druki.
I'm sure there's ways I can work around it or
Noble
maybe change my
born.
ad settings. But yeah,
Dreadlord of
I'll
Naggaroth.
look into it. I'll look into it again. Anyways,
Lord of the Black
yeah,
Court.
we're going shade build
Black-hearted
for most of our
Dreadlord.
armies because we're fighting a million dwarves. We have an endgame crisis here. Another one here in the southern Chaos Wastes. Black Pyramid, Thorgrim, Grombrindle, and Thra. And a little bit of vampire counts. Now, most of them are not really sending armies my way, except for the dwarves, so it's not too bad.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
But the dwarves are sending a lot for sure. I'm trying to kill this minor faction. And I think we can do that by recruiting a single lord here.
Supreme
So
sorceress.
she can pick up one of these
What?
armies, one of these shade armies in like a moment's notice.
Feared by all.
And then set sail.
Rookie sorceress.
Actually, wait, can she? Oh, she can recruit from sea. God dang. So yeah, that's the play then. We recruit from the ocean and then just send armies into the dwarven mainland. And then hopefully take out
Likely.
this dwarven minor faction. I want to kill this settlement specifically to make sure that they just never come back. And then we're good. Because yeah, while the armies aren't super strong, they make a lot of armies. Oh god, Karazakarak. Okay, alright. Yes, sneaky sea elves. The Shade Greatswords are pretty good. You can see they have quite good auto-resolve, but... Let's see here. Let's actually just play this battle so I don't lose the Black Arc. I don't know if they are part of the garrison, though, or if they reinforce them. But yeah, the shades are really good. And then that's basically it. I've been looking for other ways to beat the dwarves. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions. I've tried a little bit of chariot action. A little bit of single entity action. Like I could spam some masters. Put them on chariots. Honestly, that's one of the better ways of beating dwarves. Single entities on chariots. We have... Although slayers are still really bad. Executioners are something that I haven't tried much. Yeah, shades are really good though. Especially value-wise if it's just one army. Okay, so unfortunately my shades do come off the edge of the battlefield. You know what? I could just camp this area, right? Save me some trouble. If they capture this point, this doesn't tick down. Right? It's only the final capture point that does it. While this location is under your control, attackers will not be able to contest from the victory location plaza. Okay. Yeah, so I can just hunker down here and we're good. Kind of like the old Warhammer 2 days. When you would just always camp the very back of your settlement. I guess people do that nowadays too, though. Alright, shade stacking. You know, there's enough space here to park a few shades, right? Actually, you know what I should do? I should actually make use of the settlement. The settlement has some really good defenses. Yeah, something like this little position. Because these areas only have one way to get up. So, isn't this like really good? Wait, is this map actually insane for defenses? Because, yeah, I can just park shades here. They can't get through the middle. Yeah, wait, no, this siege map's actually crazy good. Yeah, choke points for days. Now, only problem is, yeah, there's a couple, like, engineers and stuff here. Thankfully, it's not too much of an issue. And then we can do this. Got the choke point here. I can park a couple dudes here. What else we got? We got a couple shades to cover this angle. And then I think we are pretty well secured. Yeah, look at that. High ground. Shooting on down there. And then as long as I don't lose my entire Black Ark army, it's a worthwhile battle to have played. We still have a lot of dwarves to fight, but like all AI factions, they have a maximum number of armies they can recruit a turn. The only thing that's giving us a hard time is that the AI hasn't attacked us with any of their armies for a while. So they are able to recruit a lot more dudes. But... Or yeah, they were able to build up a lot more armies. But now that they're actually trading them out, they should be a lot easier to kill. Alright, looking good. Honestly, this position's great. What if I just like full wall it? There's only, no, there are more units. So there's 40 units that I have to kill here. Oh, we got a couple of them coming on in. Miners are down. Oh, okay. It's Grumbrindle and Thorgrim. I see, I see. At least the choke point's good. I could wall this off. I think I'd rather have towers, though. Coming in pretty piecemeal in the middle. Right flank is actually pretty well secured after these guys are dead. Okay. Looking good. It's like kind of like a tower defense. Kind of like a mini tower defense map. Oh my gosh. I will say, I don't know if this is new, but the gyro bombers and gyrocopters seem to be nailing their shots a lot more now. They've been doing some pretty nasty bombing runs. It actually attacks barricades now. Yeah, it's crazy. CA with the huge AI improvements. I do hope for more AI improvements in the future, though. I think that's probably highest on my list. Just improve the battle AI, tone down the cheats a little bit. And then, yeah, then we're good. Oh god, so the Ironbreakers are a menace because they have 15% missile resist and 55% silver shields. So they negate, like, basically all of my damage. They negate something like, what? That's a 70% damage resist. It's pretty bad. Looks like left flank will fall, right flank will fall, but we got some pretty good damage in. Yeah, alright. I see. So Slayers are in here. At least most of them will be choked up over here.
Murder awaits. Advance, Druki.
Yeah. Then as long as these Ironbreakers don't get too much work in, we're good. I can disrupt them with some AoE.
Shades. We are ready.
I do think I probably should be spamming Beastmasters now that I'm thinking about it. I do have a good amount of provinces. We can afford to make a couple Beastmasters. That would make life so much easier. The thing is, it's a lot of setup.
On to slaughter.
I hope that that just a shade spam would have hard carried. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Considering the Hydra stack. I don't think Hydra stack... Does Hydra stack win versus dwarves?
Battle ready.
I know it's really expensive, that's for sure.
Slaughter them.
Honestly, even the Beastmasters are pretty expensive, but they'll pay for themselves. Oh my goodness, Slayers, so tanky. Okay, so we can put these guys here now. We got layers, layered defense. Any reason you're not using melee units? Because blasting charges. Blasting charges. And the fact that most of my melee units, with maybe the exception of executioners, they don't even really trade one-to-one with dwarf units. So there's no real point attacking the barricades. Yeah, there's no real point going for them because they'll just die. Even like Black Art of Nagron have a hard time versus dwarf stacks.
Dark elves.
Oh dang,
By Cain.
actually kind of sus.
Bloody murder. Carnage awaits. Onwards to murder.
Yeah, the only unit that I think will beat the dwarves is executioners, combat-wise.
Shades. Battle calls.
Alright, this battle should still be winnable.
Dark shards.
We're holding out.
Noble born. Move.
Yeah, we got some garrison here.
Withdraw. My blade hungers.
There we go. Maybe a little bit of Lord snipe action. I can build a tower here. That's good.
Druki. Moving out.
All
Dark
right.
elves. Carnage awaits. Glorious destruction.
Ooh. Oh god, they're shotgunning me.
Advancing.
Oh god, they're really shotgunning me. Okay, we should kill those guys.
Dark shards.
Let's see what's left. What's
Bleak
left?
swords.
Okay, not too much. Oh god, there goes my leadership. Oh god, okay, well. So they do win that fight. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't auto-resolve. It would have been cheating otherwise. God dang though, what? Okay, so the shades are good, but they kind of trade one-to-one. They're trading. They don't actually kill the dwarves. You know what? I'm gonna go for masters. We need to spam masters. Should have kited more with the shades. Yeah, I could have played it a little bit better. Then again, they did only come into the battle as reinforcements. So they weren't as good, but at this point I'm just making excuses. At least we killed like one army's worth of dwarves. It's only 1,000 remaining. Obviously they'll recruit back, but there's an upper limit. Yo, I'm really tempted to try this challenge out as Skaven once we're done this. That'll be pretty fun. Dang. It was a settlement. Okay. Oh god, Thorgrim aggroed onto us. So it seems like the endgame crises, sometimes they just recruit and make 1,000,000 armies in their province. And then the moment you take a territory beside them, then they kind of like, they activate and they start pushing out. Oh, Nelly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, my honor says we gotta play this. By my honor as a player, we gotta do this. Now this is a proper kite. It's no settlement battle. We actually have a proper field battle here. Enemies coming from every which direction. Obviously, this makes cutting a little bit harder, but they only have a maximum of 40 units on the battlefield at a time. Oh wait, no, it's two different factions. They can field everything. Oh god. All right, here we go. Let's just see how it goes. Can the shades do it? This will actually... Okay, this is actually interesting. Now, if we win this, we kill off 4 dwarf armies. We can kill off 4 dwarf armies in this battle if we do this just right. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try something like this, perhaps? Okay, so they fielded over there. Okay. Okay, so most of my kiting space will be this direction. It's only one army that we have to contest. Hopefully they don't advance towards me immediately. This is nice, though. We're getting some very different battles than usual. Okay, so gyrocopters are down. It's the great thing about shades. The AI doesn't know how to deal with them as well as other units. Very tanky dwarves, though. Okay, and then we have this army, which is going to start kiting over here. I do have a caster lord. Okay, with... Yeah, she has flame storm. That's pretty good. Oh god, here we go. So what? This is mostly artillery, so what I'm thinking is this shade stack just hunkers down like this. We should be able to get a few artillery snipes. On this end, we're mostly just ignoring this army. Artillery here is not too brutal. Yeah, once we actually get our shots on top of them, they're not too bad. And then I just have to be careful not to aggro the Doom Seekers. The moment the Doom Seekers get aggroed, they're a real pain to kill. I can focus fire them though, so it's not too bad. But definitely a little bit of a sketchy battle. Okay, solid volley, solid volley. The focus fire means that we don't have to worry about them routing and coming back or chasing me with like 5 entities. Then we can actually field all of our firepower. Okay, nice. There we go. Flame cannons will go down. Sick. This is going pretty well. Dwarves do not know how to handle shades, but here we go. We've aggroed them. So then we use our bombardments to slow them down as much as possible. This will get the AI to stop advancing a little bit. This flank is holding out perfectly fine. They're safe. Oh god, these guys are coming in. Yeah, but you can kind of see how the stall works. It lasts just long enough for these guys to get the volley. Come on. It's a little bit of a slow volley. Okay, maybe if I wall them off, just a huge wall of fire. Just like right there. Yeah, you can really micro the shades. You can really micro them, but this is honestly, this kind of works. Okay, come on. Kill them Slayers. Slayers gotta die. Oh god, the Slayers. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Oh my gosh. They just ignore the shades. Okay, so let's actually pull back now and micro this properly because it is actually pretty important that we win this fight. I think I shoot the organ guns. Line of sight's kind of weird on this map. I don't know. Okay, so the important thing is to pull back and leave a couple guys out front to tank and hopefully buy a little bit of space.
Cold-blooded killers. Shades. Battle calls.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh my gosh, that line of sight is killing me. That organ gun is like super hidden or something. Or is I targeting the wrong one? Not entirely sure. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I need to start focusing this army, actually. If there's too many entities on the field, range units can't fire. Really? Oh god, that's not good. We're getting lagged out. Is that how the AI beats me? It just stops me from shooting? No. We reached the upper limit of Warhammer's battle. Alright, you know what? We can put these guys into melee. Oh my gosh. The thing is, the game wasn't designed to be able to handle this many units. Because there's usually a cap on the number of units you can field. Right? I guess that's why they have that happen. But yeah, that's kind of janky. All right, well, melee shades it is then. Yeah, I can't handle all the entities and projectiles. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. Just have to send some units to their deaths. Ah, rip. Okay, well, once we lose a couple of them, we'll at least have this tiny pocket over here. Okay, nice. We're shooting again. We're shooting again. We just had to rout off a couple dudes. Get a couple entities killed. Let's see. Yeah, so I just have to not get attacked by two factions at the same time. And not have an army of like 60 units. Gotcha, gotcha. Dang, that's actually real rough. At least we'll be able to kill the artillery. That's good. Let's see here. Yeah, still don't have a great solution for the Doom Seekers, but you know, it's alright. Oh, that's so sad. Just none of them can shoot. Oh my gosh, the Shade only stack. You know what? I should make an Executioner only stack as Vengeance. So you go like pure Executioners. And then, yeah, and then the Executioners. Because none of the Dwarf units can shoot. Then the Executioners rule the day. Pro strat. It's just painful for both sides. Both armies are so well tuned for shooting. The fact that none of them can actually fire is real awkward. That day, everybody ran out of ammunition. Well, at least we get to get some Consolidation artillery for our troubles. Okay, there we go. Ah, and just when we can start shooting, we get army lost. Dang, are there guys shooting? Barely, barely. Okay, well, that was a tragedy. Dang. We got wrecked. Game can't handle. Can't handle, what? 80 units? So that's like 8,000 entities at the same time. What is this? Okay, well, we did kill the Doom Seekers with the initial army. They did get a few kills, but problem is that now the dwarves are probably gonna run me down. Dang. Maybe I do just go an Execution or Doom stack. These armies, I feel like an executioner only stack would be able to probably win it.
Withdraw!
Okay, so there's the settlement. It seems like, okay, they're not chasing, which means we can retreat and assemble the executioner stack.
Supreme sorceress
Okay.
of Grant.
As much as it sucks, we're fine. Okay, so she has to find an army to deposit these guys into.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright. Executioner time. So the shades are good
Plotting a course.
at being efficient. Executioners might be what I need to actually win, though. Dang, the underwear. So, do I have a black arc at the ready? No.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Malekith, you can,
Master of
Master.
real military might.
King of the Trookie.
Okay, yeah, this is what I mean, right? Look at them.
You what?
They're getting pretty beat up.
You're not worth the fight.
After endless engagements, they are
Tyrants of
beginning to
Nagaroth.
lose units.
Cruel and deadly.
Ready to face your doom.
Okay, she should be able to
So
face this army.
thrilling.
And then what we do is we get another Supreme Sorceress.
Supreme sorceress of
We
Grant.
give her this army.
Sails.
Chosen of Hecate.
Sail, damn you.
Nice.
What is your dark
Minus
purpose?
10,000s, no problem.
Lord of the Black.
And then
Death.
it's time. It's time we try out a new Doom stack. I'm thinking mass executioners with like a little bit of Hydra action. It's not that expensive. This Black Arc's very high level. He's actually max level.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So it's not going to be too expensive. It should be able to grind out. A lot of the dwarf armies are spamming range units anyways.
I have no time
Oh my
for this.
god, they're really swarming.
Lord of
Okay, this is actually a little bit sus, right?
Cruel and deadly.
They are swarming a little bit harder than I thought they would. It must be because they sense weakness after I lost a couple battles to the Skaven.
Tyrant.
I see, okay. Alright. Yeah, a little sus. A little sus again.
Nagaroth.
We have this pocket of units, this pocket, that pocket. At least it's all dwarves. And who knows, maybe the executioners absolutely annihilate. Against like a 40 stack, I don't think they can punch up.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
But like maybe they do. It's kind of hard to tell with
What do you seek?
it's kind of hard to tell with these situations. Oh crap, I forgot my my masters. I don't know if I can even make more right now though. A few shades and a few executioners. I could. Okay, I can handle this battle. I can handle one of these battles. A 20 stack v20 stack. My shades can actually shoot. It's not a settlement battle. It all comes together. Yeah, so like mixing in a couple executioners and a couple shades is a nice way to handle things. But I think I'd rather try a full melee rush first. Like 15, imagine 15 executioners and 5 hydras. Executioners will win against almost everything except for the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers is where it gets a little bit sketchy. But yeah, anyways, let's just try this first.
Slaughter them.
Okay, so the artillery's here, we shoot, and then we scuttle away. Fun fact, Dwarven artillery is one of the only artillery units that doesn't die to fireballs. A lot of other artillery will just get one shot by a normal cast fireball. These guys do not. Okay, so then another volley.
Advancing.
Ooh, that looks nasty. Very cinematic. Very cinematic. I like it.
Battle ready.
And then as they kite away, we get our cavalry along the flank. And then surely this will go well.
Kill everything. Understood. Slaughter them.
There we go.
Limitless power.
Much better, much better.
Blood will flow.
Shades have like a 14-second reload. That's fine, that's fine. Here we go.
Elves.
One more volley.
Awake.
Is it actually 14 seconds? 8 seconds. You
Shades.
fooled me. Yeah, it's not 14-second reload. It's all good. Alrighty. That was a decent volley. Alright, much more importantly though, this is all dead. So Thunderbar is just it's just sitting on top of my Flamestorm. So trying to like get a draft win. Alright, so if I turn these guys now and just focus fire, we might be able to obliterate these guys before they reach me. Come on. There we go. Artillery's mega dead. Okay, yeah, so executioners do actually grind pretty well. And they'll be pretty good against slayers, I think. So Harganet executioners. I don't have all my tech tree buffs for them, but I do think they'll be decently strong. Yeah, alright. I feel like you know, the more I play this, the more I'm itching for an executioner stack. At least for my black arcs, where they're relatively cheap.
Bloody murder. Advance brookie.
Okay, wait, are we dying?
For the king.
Are we winning this battle or are we losing this battle?
I summon thee.
As cool as that shade kite was, it was not the most efficient shade kite.
Bloody murder.
Okay, let's see. Hydra's suffering a little bit. We do still have a lot of cavalry. I think if I think if I just let the cavalry do their job, we'll be fine. I don't like this one Slayer Lord catching all my shades either.
Kill everything.
But we can just ignore him.
Execution.
Give him the Sigvald treatment. Lord kills the airship and we're good. You don't think executioners will do better than the shade stack? Really? Why so? I guess it really depends on how well they trade in melee. She's just getting bombs dropped on her? Get out of there, lady. I feel like there's a decent chance that the executioner stack slaps.
Massacre them.
Okay, nice. So this went pretty
My
well.
blade hungers.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we do win this fight
The merciless hosts.
at great cost. Shade stack is pretty good kite-wise. I will say. Shade stack did pretty well there, but like would an executioner stack have done better? It's not like I feel like an executioner stack would have done better. Then again, this is for the price, shades are king, right? You definitely want shades for days for the value, but in terms of black arc business, I feel like you know, maybe even the executioners could auto resolve better. We'll see. But we have to win a battle first. Should reset Malekith's skills. Yeah, for sure. Malekith needs a bit of a reset. We kind of need him right now to fight, though. We'll see. I gotta figure out if the executioners actually win here. Like, if we look at these guys, they did die. They did do 5,500 damage, but that's a regiment for renowned executioners. These shades are upgraded. combine both. Maybe. I feel like a full rush is way better though if you're just going up against a ranged army. Because the whole point is you want the infantry to jump their guys. We'll see. First things first though. We gotta clean up 1 million dwarves.
Slavery becomes.
Man, that minor faction though. We have we have 4 dwarf factions barreling down on me. It's good though, it's good. I can create the perfect counter. And it will help me in future runs. Oh god. Okay, well they're just dead. Problem is that executioners are slow, they'll get cooked. Yeah, maybe executioner chariot. This is one thing I wanted to try out. So first things first, we can kill this settlement. As crazy as it looks, this is winnable. From there, we From there, well, I guess that's most of the minor faction guys dead. But, like, I need to push south if I actually want to get rid of them. And it's just so many dwarves. Oh, God. Aspiring champion, like, executioner unit when? Oh, yeah, make them like the Doomseekers. They also can't hurt the Thunderbarge or Gyrocopters. Kind of true, but most of my lords are on dragons now. And they're not sending gyro stacks my way. But, like, really? Are the executioners gonna lose to, like, Longbeards? I guess neither will the Shades. I'll feel it out. We'll at least try 1 stack of Executioner Hydra. I know the Hydras can be quite tanky. So, they're not terrible. Oh, what a deployment. Way back there. You know what? Let's just, yeah, we'll give these guys the welcoming party. Meanwhile, Malekith will skirmish with these guys in the distance. Maybe there'll be so many units that they can't shoot or something. And then we're good. Remember when you said the dwarves would take 40 minutes to kill? Yeah. I remember. Those were good times. Those were very good times. Alright. Yeah, I honestly thought the dwarves would be a little bit more chumpy, you know? Cause like, you know, they're just dwarves. You can hard counter infantry. Just get anti-infantry, it's easy. Oh, how wrong I was. Alright, let's double check here. Whoa, the lag. Yeah, okay, this is looking fine. And how did the chariots do? It seems like they're kind of just dying. I'm gonna try executioners. You guys got no faith. Make sure your lord has +3 to executioners in the red line. Sure. Are they really that bad? Everyone's like really talking smack about executioners. It can't be that bad, right? I want to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best shot at an executioner stack. The chariots get bogged down by dwarves too much, as usual. So I don't think the I don't think the chariots are the way to go, unless we like really keep them out in the middle of nowhere to skirmish them. Should we even win this fight? Everyone's fielded on the battle now, so I think there's not too many threats left. Oh god. Solid flame storm position. Okay, yeah, the chariots were a terrible choice. Who would have guessed?
Dark elves.
Chariots did basically nothing. Okay.
Malekith.
Good to know. Good to know. Our experimentation is bearing fruit. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. At least the AoE here is pretty good. Like, it did blob them up. You know what? I need to get masters. I really need to get masters. I think they will 100% be the solution. The thing is that hero stacking is kind of boring, but I should have at least more than 3 heroes.
We are ready.
At the very least, for the other armies. You know, maybe not give Malekith like 20 masters, but
Attend me.
we need something to fight the dwarves.
No fear. Master Druki.
Okay, so these guys are almost gone. Maybe one more soul stealer for the road.
Master Druki.
How's this going? The multi-prong battle. Looking decent. Yeah, you know what? 20 infantry, 20 Hargoneth executioners. It'll be amazing. It'll be like an Okoi video. Perfect for the content. Man, these chariots really did nothing, didn't they? They really did not cook. How much value did they get? Yeah, they barely got any kills. I would take executioners over those.
Hear my words.
Chariots.
Maybe they helped out a little bit more than I give them credit for, but definitely not a unit I want to get more of. Especially on 2-turn recruit. Brutal. 20 chosen, the good old days, yeah.
Sorceress of Grud! Sarathan!
True heir of Aneri.
Okay.
The merciless host. Shades.
Now, it is still a little bit sus. It's not completely over just yet, because we do have, of course, this unbreakable Slayer Lord just chilling. But with these guys freed up now, yeah, there goes those dwarf units. I think if we save up for a soul stealer here for Malekith, that will probably kill off this dwarf lord. It also mostly kills off the infantry too.
Merciless warriors. Bloody.
How are the Scourge Runners now? Not good in this campaign. Probably good in general though.
Spear. Master Druki.
I got nothing against Scourge Runners in multiplayer, but in campaign, definitely not. There's way too much infantry and not enough time to micro units.
Shades. Ready. Into position.
Ooh, this guy's getting low. 36 HP.
Spreading misery.
And he's dead. Or he's wounded. Okay, how's this fight going? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we're winning that one. Only a couple more units to grind through. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it went this went all right. At least as a trade to kill a couple dwarf armies. Although I will say it's taking a while. It's taking a while. It must be because I ran out of ammunition on my shades. And got no balance of power left. Oh boy, alright. It don't end. It don't end. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Sick.
Master Druki.
Great success. So now it's just Thorek and Thorgrim and Grombrindle. Sick. And Nurgle hero on a chariot. A lot of the chariot lords are actually really strong. And the chariot buffs probably help him a lot too. Nice. It's a lot fewer armies. I'll stick with the shades on like Malekith. And we can work on the executioners. Now, do I get more shades on Malekith? Maybe. What if you put some hags with the executioner stack? I don't think Berserk Potion will make that much of a difference. It's like a fun idea though.
King of the Druki.
Yeah, like you can force the range to fight a little bit. It's not a terrible idea.
Supreme
All
sorceress
right.
of Gron.
So that dwarf army's gone. We got a lot more though. We got a lot more. Okay. All right. All right.
Pulling back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now it's just one of these like big waves. This is how the endgame crises work.
Supreme sorceress of
They
Gron.
send one giant wave towards you, and then it calms down a little bit after that. So we just gotta survive this.
Lord of the Black Court.
Executioners are coming on up.
Unparalleled. Powerful enchantress.
No black arcs available. Great.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, this army can get back home. That's good.
I forbid this.
Attack you. I will destroy them.
Yeah, those are probably the freebie crisis armies. Okay, all right.
I am a rune.
So we're gonna have another black arc here. Executioner Hydra for the win.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
It's we have a great battle incoming. Can we defend it? Oh boy, I have a little bit of territory we can give away to buy time. And this guy's gonna have the fight of his life in a second.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
I don't think this faction has a lot of units left. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. I'm hoping Malekith doesn't get attacked and die instantly. At most, I believe he only gets hit by one army though. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It's a bunch of Doom Seekers. Yeah, it's these Doom Seekers that make me want to get Executioners, man. Them Doom Seekers are so painful. Crisis can be tedious. I kind of take it as a challenge of like, hey, if you can't find an optimal enough army to beat their Doom stacks, then you gotta try again. So like in theory, any army should have a pretty solid counter army to kill them. Or at the very least, I guess you can just make hero stacks. But you know, it's a strategy game, right? So like, you know, it's basically a pure infantry army. You just watch, the executioners are gonna crush it. Let's see here. Really? Armies of size 4 or less can't run anymore? Dang, that's news. News to me.
My power is yours.
What now? Quick!
Alright, so this is just gonna be a Malekith just dives on in and hopes for the best type situation. There will be no finesse. This is really just me trying to trade out armies. Hopefully don't take too much damage.
Witness my cruelty!
Onward.
Flamestorm there is pretty good.
Bailey. Sorceress of Gron.
Okay,
Execute!
pretty good damage. Oh, the bombing run, the self-bombing run. Oh my god, let's go. They're just dropping all the bombs on. On the master, right? I'll take that. You know what? We've had enough L's.
I lust for slaughter.
I'll take a self-inflicted bombing run.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Dang, that was some damage those gyro bombers did. They did not stop. It was just a constant barrage. Hey, we might even win this one now. With misplays like that. I see, so...
Malekith.
wait, no, I feel like there were some armies with fewer than 4 units that would run away. Maybe it's just the rogue armies. Oh, he dead. Getting stun locked by a gyrocopter?
They shall know fear with pleasure.
She getting stun locked by a gyrocopter? Okay, she was like stuck in combat. Also, dang, Malekith actually legit died. That like never happens. Alright, well, it was a good trade. Malekith got a lot of solid AoE. That's all I really wanted out of this battle. And then maybe we can kill these here Doom Seekers. Nah. Dang. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, Malekith will be back before the armies show up. And usually, because we're on an island chain, they show up a little bit piecemeal. They're much worse at coordinating their attacks. So that should be fine. These guys took a little bit of heat. Although they might just heal up to full, we'll see. I really hope these executioner stacks work. Oh boy. If they don't work, what's the plan B? Mixed armies? Patch 4.0. 4.0 AI will not retreat forces with 4 or fewer units on any difficulty. I've definitely seen the rogue armies retreat before though. With like just one lord. Unless I'm going crazy. Maybe they did it? Does that mean you can just attack the army with like no units and they'll just stand their ground? Oh dang, Tomb Kings. Okay, we got a little bit of Tomb Kings crisis kicking in. Okay.
Supreme
Here we
sorceress
go.
of Graft.
Black-hearted dreadlord, tyrant of Nagaroth, going ashore.
Alright. Well, this is actually a little bit bad, isn't it? Oh man, why is the campaign map starting to lag now? Is it just because there's so many dudes everywhere, or what? It seems like once you hit a certain point in the campaign, it just starts lagging.
Limitless power. Stand aside.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I could flee with this army, but he'd get intercepted by these dwarves.
Disgrace my ancestors.
Could definitely recruit a lord. You know what? Let's get shadows. Lore of shadows can be
Supreme
really good.
sorceress of Graft.
And then, obviously, we are far too negative income to afford anything but shades in her army.
Vicious dreadlord.
Supreme sorceress
Oh, okay.
of Graft.
She's chilling.
May
Nice.
their death be slow.
Okay, that's a minor bonus that we don't have to
seeks me?
fight the Tomb Kings there.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, yeah, we got a couple armies cooking. I think we have enough armies for the defense,
What?
but the offense is gonna be a pickle and a half to pick apart. Sure. Let's try this. We'll try this.
Lord of the Black Court.
See how it pans out. Save and reload fixes it sometimes. Oh, okay. Okay, there it is. There's the all-in attack. I'll just auto-resolve for time's sake. They're gonna replenish, but that Black Arc did stall them for a really good time. So now they're all gonna come barreling on in. We're gonna be on 2 settlements, but we can keep our armies alive just by fighting battles constantly. Oh my gosh, we really aggroed Thorgrim. That one settlement did it, I guess. Are we losing? Eh, you know. We finally aggroed everyone. This Dwarven faction got aggroed. Thorgrim got aggroed. Are we losing though? You know, terminology. Terminology is very subjective, you know. What is losing, really? Okay, so this one is just a normal army. We no longer have healing at sea. That's pretty rough.
Vicious dreadlord.
Any Black Arcs yet? Nope.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Can't even get my Doom stack going. Oh my god. 3 armies worth of shades though. I just have to make sure that we don't bring too many, otherwise it can't shoot. We'll have the Hydra stack soon.
Tyrant.
Okay, nice. Quartermaster. Oh yeah, just all the buffs. And we're gonna get hold the line or speed during battles. Oh, that's kind of hype. For a shade stack.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay. Yeah, now we await our demise. Will Hydras be any good? I don't know. That's what we're testing. We're trying to find a composition that mulches dwarves. That's kind of how we push back the Skaven. We finally got a Malekith army that could fight them. A mix of Blackguard and Dark Shards would beat their armies, and then suddenly we could push them back. It's kind of the same thing I need to do here. And then once we push them back, we make loads of money. We conquered tons of land. Everything's fine. And honestly, I think the melee rush might... I'm feeling real confident about it. Having actually seen their armies, it should not be that bad. All right, now Malekith is back.
What do you seek? Chosen of Hecate.
Okay.
Begone.
Tyrant
All
of
right.
Nagaroth.
Let's see here. So we can get more Blackguard.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh god, negative income.
Unparalleled power. Supreme.
Wait, who is this lady? There we go.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Mother of the Dark
I
Continent.
see. We have no money.
All-powerful sorceress.
Okay.
Dark sorcery.
Oh god, this is my last territory. Okay.
Witch King.
Huh. Well, I'm happy to send Malekith here. With a little bit of support.
Ever closer. Supreme sorceress.
She's
of
gonna be
wrath.
on standby.
This is not in the
Two
Dallas
armies
Guard.
worth of Dark Shards and a Malekith. At the very least, we either lose the armies and our economy stabilizes, or they win the fight
Dreadlord of the
and we're
Druid.
fine. We can also get a Black Arc back.
Dreadlord of
That's good.
Nagaroth.
Yeah, we need to win a fight. Oh god.
Ways.
Okay, more Black Arcs, sure. That's kind of what we need. Oh god, this is... Oh jeez Louise.
Malekith.
We can win this fight. It's almost all miners.
Dark sorcery.
They lost a bunch of units and they recruited at the Sentinels of Zeti. Just one win. Just one win's all we need. Send an army over to Cathay. I'm not abandoning my capital. I think it's doomed. Sleepy, I'm here to prove you wrong. I will only end this campaign when everyone says that we are not doomed. Holy crap, we did it. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Okay. Valiant defeat. It's mostly miners. The island chain is such a blessing, I know, right? Move the Black Arcs close to Malekith. Oh, yeah, for the support. My bad. Here we go. Belagar random start position legendary. I already did a Beyond Legendary as dwarves though. I feel like I want to do a Skaven Beyond Legendary. You know, it'd be really jokes when the campaign gets super long like this. The way you can build up an advantage without having more settlements is just have undercities everywhere. You just let it slowly spread over every single territory. What are they gonna do? Also, yeah, the climate is quite rough. The climate holds us back, but not that much. Not by that much. Chaos Waste is green for Malekith. Are you kidding me? Chaos Waste is actually so good for him. Alright, so we gotta position smartly here. No YOLO. Shades need to position. So that the dwarves cannot jump me. Okay, nice. Alright, so we gotta go for the solo picks. Malekith can probably run distraction on at least the Thunder Barge. Save our Winds of Magic for Soul Sealers. Then we'll have a million shades soon. Just ram into the Thunder Barge, exactly. Thought it was red? Yeah, no, it's green because we're Malekith. Malekith loves the Chaos Waste. Okay, there's a pretty good volley, nice. Okay, then we go for the gyrocopters. Then here come more shades. We shouldn't have too many units. Here we go. Gyrocopters are down. Yeah. So each unit, each group of 10 shades is enough to like one-shot a unit of infantry. As long as they're not iron breakers. So we just keep doing that. And then ain't got no worries. Gyrocopters might get a bombing raid, but barely not. Nice. Let the kiting begin. Malekith is especially good here too. Not a fan of the stuttering, but apparently it'll go away if I well, what are these guys doing? What are they doing? Yeah, not a fan of his stuttering, but it'll go away next stream, I think. There we go. Flagship down. Okay, and then you know what? We're just gonna pull back. Let's just make this easy on myself. Pull back real far. Let him space out a bit. This will just make the micro process way simpler. Because this should be very kiteable, is the thing. Except for those Doom Seekers. It's always the Doom Seekers. Maybe I can slow them down with an AoE. How fast are my shades? They're 46 speed to 58. Dang, those Doom Seekers. Okay. Then if I position like right over here, slow them down with a little bit of chill wind. I don't know what these shades are doing, man. Okay, let's get them together. We have most of our forces consolidated. Should be able to get at least one volley here. Not even one volley, god dang. Brutal, absolutely brutal. Yeah, I don't know, there's something really weird going on. Someone mentioned that shades have a weird, that they have a, or like all range units have a thing where they have to like complete their reload animation again before they can attack. When you reposition them like that. And that is absolutely mucking up our kite game. Yeah, they just kind of stand there idly. Alright, this is at least a pretty good position for us. Or are they getting the thing where we have too many units again? Is that what's happening? There's no way we're at too many units with only 2 armies here, right? Yeah, no, they're shooting, we're good. Man, there's so many bugs. I'm getting like bug PTSD. Like, is it a bug? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Melee surround on those guys should do. Blade archers have this issue too, yeah. CA really mucked up the kite with the launch of Warhammer 3. Still though, this is a solid situation for us. These guys are pretty good in melee.
Cold-blooded killers. Advance, Druki.
There's the volley.
Fight Cain. Onwards to murder. We are ready.
Yeah, these guys should shoot over there. And then we got, yeah, if we just keep rushing them into melee, these guys should eventually die, right? Come on, cast a spell. Cast a spell. Okay, whatever. Alright. You know what? This is why I need executioners. We need Hargonet executioners because they will fight consistently. Alright, there we go. How's this kite going? Honestly, it's a little bit sus. Yeah, these guys haven't shot. They just can't shoot. I think I might actually have too many units again. There's something about that in the last patch notes. Oh, I see. That's janky. It's fine. We're running out of units. We'll be out of units soon, trust me. You know, it's a self-balancing feature if you think about it, right? The fewer units I can shoot, the more units you lose. And then the more units you lose, the more units I can shoot. So it kind of, you know, self-regulates itself. All right, nice. Only miners left. Very good. Yeah, easier to micro with melee too. We'll see though. The executioners actually have to win their melee fights. Is the problem.
We are ready.
Annihilate them.
Shades.
Yeah, the more units I lose, the better my economy. Exactly.
Onward.
All right. So, okay. Last of the units are trickling on in. I think we probably lose this fight.
They shall
But
suffer.
not without a solid trade. Not without killing more or less all of Thorgrim's army. At least all of his essentials. Most of his artillery. Army losses? Dang. Well, we're outside of the settlement, so that's not the end of the world. Man, it's just such a shame, though. It's just such a shame. I feel like that was totally winnable. We killed 2,000 units. They killed 2,000 units. We're breaking even. Executioners would have done way better, though. Macro-wise, they're not even bringing that many flamethrowers right now. No, no Iron Drake spam. It's actually mostly Trollhammer torpedoes. So, I actually have quite a bit of faith in the Executioner stack. Problem is that we didn't win that fight, which means that we're totally gonna go bankrupt. That's a little bit sus. Is there a way to not go bankrupt?
Battle while.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they lived. They lived. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe we can even double back. They didn't take the settlement. So we heal a turn. We double back, get some kills. And then just tank the fact that Executioner is going to be expensive. I only need one army that can fight dwarves effectively. They took his ward save item. What a ripoff. Do I have another one? I think I had another ward save item somewhere in here. Or did I lose that one too? Alright, you know, Black Amulet will have to do. Rip.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Traveling.
Oh, crud. Not enough movement range. Well, I'll settle for chilling way back here.
Druki Sorceress. No rest. Seeking entertainment.
Not the ocean. Alright, well, she's dead.
Supreme Sword Behold.
At least we got the Tomb Kings. Bank of Tomb Kings.
This was your
Looking
destiny.
good. Malekith is at least in relative safety. She's gonna die, but that's okay.
An absurd suggestion. I approve of these
All right.
dark deeds.
What do we got here? So
Black-hearted
it's a
dread.
rogue army of some just garbage. That's
What
okay.
now? We will make them bleed.
This is good. I need to squeeze all the money out that I can, because the Black Ark recruitment is actually
Fear my
essential here.
malice.
Ugh, man, there's not a lot I can recruit in one turn that's actually good. So I guess we're gonna go Shades because it is a minor emergency.
Your desire?
No, I'm just gonna disband her. Makes everything way cheaper. Okay, okay. Yeah, something like this. And then I just need to squeeze out a little bit more cash.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
This army's looking pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. This army, I kind of like it.
I am the
Cash though. Okay, wait. Executioners. Armor for executioners, melee attack, and weapon strength for executioners. Yep, back to 3 settlements. I always knew that it was.
Sorceress of
We were
the
just
Dark
moments away.
Convent.
Okay, we can't recruit this many shades. All right. I just need to start winning a couple battles.
Lord of
And that
Black
starts
Hawk.
with this army. What is the objective of this campaign? Win it. We need to kill all major threats. Have chat believe that we will 100% win it, including myself. You know, it needs to be clear that we can paint the map. Oh my god, here they come. That's a lot of dwarves. Back to 1 settlement. Have fun and prove to self that I can beat it. Yeah, obese chicken. You've heard me repeat it so many times now. You know what's up. Finish today? Yeah, totally finishing today. Is this gonna be one of those forever campaigns? At least editing should be pretty. I'll have loads of time to edit. Okay, here we go. Dwarves have arrived on my island.
What is unthinkable?
We gotta show them who's
Dreadlord
boss.
of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
Alright. Alrighty.
Fails me.
What now?
Here's my endgame army, okay? The Hydra stack. Hydra Executioner stack.
Do not betray your
We'll start off by sending it here to kill these Tomb Kings. Decisive defeat. if this army cannot even beat 2 Tomb King armies, then what are we even doing with our lives? Yo, we were looking good. We were looking good this morning. We got the territory, we got everything. Do you write down timestamps to make editing easier? Yeah. And as we get into like the later stages of the campaign, it's kind of just grinding against the enemy. So I don't really need to edit that too much. Okay, the true test. Do executioners cook? Are they chefs? Or will they crumple under the pressure? 63-44. Loads of weapon strength though. There we go. Hydras are pretty solid. They also have the breath attack, which we can pretty easily just toss down onto their units for a little bit of free damage. That's one good thing about the Hydras. They can already take out like half HP on a unit, right? Here we go.
Executioners.
You think the Hydras got it? Against Tomb Kings? They do obliterate the Tomb Guard. That was pretty hype. Okay. It's time. I will say that breath attack is very hype. Okay, now do executioners execute? Do they actually have the gusto to just sit there and grind against the enemy and then win? With the Hydra support, maybe. Big maybe on that. Obviously the Hydras regenerate, and they're nasty single entities too.
We are ready.
This is but one Tomb King stack though. Okay, the grind continues. Honestly, not terrible. Especially micro-wise, it's pretty easy. Obviously, there is a little bit of an upper limit on how much value an army like this can get. And they will never trade without losses. But it's kinda nice. Yeah, you can cycle charge with the Hydras too. It's kinda nice leaving them in melee though.
Merciless host, die, weaklings!
Eh. You know, the more I'm playing this battle, the more feelings of just eh I'm getting. It's definitely stronger than the Shade stack though. I'll give it that. The Shade stack would have had a harder time actually fighting 2 Tomb King's armies. So I guess that's actually a pretty good sign. Not to mention the Hydras have a lot of healing. Like the Hydras have an absurd amount of healing. They're pretty good versus single entities. You know, it would not be the worst thing in the world against Tomb Kings to have a couple shades, but since we're fighting dwarves, I still want to focus on the big brush. Yeah, look at that. Right flank actually crushed it. Dang. And they can get some breath attacks in here later. Okay, Hydras actually do last like a long time. They heal cap. God dang. And then the executioners are kind of like mini support dudes for him. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is not the worst. Everything's kind of routing on this side though. We're gonna need a breath attack over there.
Attack!
If they win this fight somehow, they have all my respect, but now things are kind of going a little bit south. The single entities here are a little bit spicy. So it kills. Yeah, this is fine. Not. Okay, all right. Yeah, the executioners, they like everything here kind of trades medium. But none of it really crushes it, is the problem here. Dang. Dang, alright. Well, valiant defeat. Executioners are too squishy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, one of them got 0 kills. Brutal. Honestly, that just tells me it's more cost efficient to spam shades. Maybe a shade and Hydra stack is the way to go. Shades and Hydras. Hydras tank, shades annihilate. The Hydras were exceptionally tanky that fight. And they can heal between battles. Maybe that's a strat. So we'll just we'll recuperate with that. Oh crap. The Admiral died. I'm gonna need to replace with an army. Oh god. We're gonna have to disband this business maybe. Dang. At least we traded out the Tomb King, so it wasn't all for naught.
Noble of Nagaroth.
It's another one wounded, and we have no money again. Oh god.
Noble blood.
Oh Nelly.
Lord of the Black.
Oh Nelly. Okay.
Cruel and deadly.
Kill them!
Alright. Alright. This is starting to get actually sus. Starting to get a mild amount of sus. Now, we can recruit here. That's not a problem. The real problem is that it's just gonna be shades. Oh my god.
King of Nagaroth.
Oh my god, are we dying?
Master of Nagaroth. I've skills to show.
Relics, come forth!
Master Druki. My time. My talents.
Okay, here we go. Malekith. He attacks here. It's 1,000,000 dwarves. We have a garrison, we have 1,000,000 shades. Oh god, alright. You know what, let's just... At least, okay, you know what, it'll be a trade at least. Unfortunately, shade spam is most efficient, I think. Money-wise, probably. I feel like mixing in a few Hydras will go well, though. Disable large army, never. Shade spam is pretty efficient. You know what I should do versus this army? I should just rush them in melee. I should melee rush with greatsword shades. Like, look at them. It's mostly ranged. They have like what, 6 melee units. As dumb as it sounds, that's actually not the worst idea ever. Get one volley off and just move on in. Or hell, not even shoot. Because then they'll stay stealthed. And then Malekith and the chariots will kill him. Why do Knight assassins not have armor piercing? Maybe they're used to stabbing unarmored people in their beds. They would 100... If they released today, though, they would 100% have armor piercing.
Malekith.
Okay, alright. So we let them get one volley off.
Fear my wrath.
Some of them aren't shooting. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we get a couple, just maybe a couple volleys off. And then we grab the shades. Actually, no, maybe one more volley off. This is actually kind of nice. It's kind of sweet, I'm not gonna lie. They're actually kind of killing it. Dang, yo, when they can just sit and shoot, they're actually kind of hype. Look at that. Sick. Yeah, I don't even need to move them up. They're doing great just by themselves. Wait, what's the charge bonus? 20? Okay, not that crazy. Still good enough to charge into melee though on occasion. Oh god. This is gonna be awkward. Hi there, dwarves. That's a mostly ranged army, though. So that should go okay. Oh, crap.
Moving out.
Okay, so this is what we do, right? We charge a couple of them into melee. She casts Flamestorm over here. Yeah. Something like that. We leave like a couple range guys just to shoot from the edges. Oh, this is gonna be real awkward. Okay, so that's going. Oh my gosh, the lag just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't know what's going on. But yay, nice. Yeah, it seems like if you can just give them a couple melee units to tank, the shades will perform way better because the kite's kind of sucky right now. So you do that, I get like a mix of a few Hydras in here, and then they should perform way better. Masters on the Chariot are nice against dwarves with the mobility.
Of course.
I kind of like it. Okay, but odds of us winning this battle have gone up mildly with that splendid early engagement there.
No survivors.
Here it looks like we are at least trading, maybe doing even a little bit better than just trading. Ooh, actually, yeah, they're routing. Dang. Okay. Dang, the melee shades. Okay, what if I just go melee mode on the shades? Is that the secret? Just treat the shades like a greatsword unit, and then you win the game. Unironically, good melee unit. Like, look at them go, right? It's like yeah, it's like a ranged unit, melee hybrid style.
Setting forth.
They kind of cook.
Great spears. Kill everything. Murder awaits.
This might be the greatest revelation yet. If you can't shoot the dwarves, just rush into melee. Because a lot of the times they do have stronger range armies than me. Witch elves for support, maybe? They need something that can hold, and I think Hydras are the best options for that. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna get payday?
Slaughter them.
Sick. I think there's only 120 stack left.
I will have destruction.
These guys are unbreakable. Good to know, good to know. Is it because they have a lot of grudges against me? Is this like Thorgrim's army shenanigans? Okay, there we go. The leadership's gone. Nice. Oh, army losses. Dang, what? Dang, we actually took a good fight for once? Okay, I'll take that. We took that fight so well, the army lost before these guys showed up. That was actually one of the best fights we've taken today. Okay. Yeah, that went perfectly. Just get a full hero stack if you always play at max speed. I could. I don't even have enough settlements though to make a full hero stack right now. Yeah, not that much ammo spent. Yeah, that's true. That's the secret. Melee shades. Easy peasy. Alright. So that is the payday that we needed. I know Malekith at full HP. What are your hopes for the Greenskin Ogre Corrin DLC? I hope Corrin gets something to spice up his just pure melee-ness. He already has every flavor of melee ever. Maybe like some more units that can actually buff the melee forces to a significant degree. Where it's kind of like pseudo spell casting, kind of like dwarves. But it's not actual damage magic. It's because like I don't know why CA is like, what if we give the melee faction like Valkyria's Spear, which is just a pendulum, or we give Sword of Corrin, which is just Foot of Dwarf, right? I feel like if you really want to go for like a fun Corrin style, you should be going for melee buffs. Okay, I'm just gonna try saving and reload real quick. Yeah, I feel like melee buffs is where it's at. For the greenskins, I'm hoping they get something for monstrous units, I guess. Probably monstrous units, as goblins are kind of overdone. Say have more than enough buffs for them, or at least normal orcs. Normal orcs, actually, you have so few buffs in the tech tree, it's really sad. We need something for, like, you know, black orcs. Or give them something that buffs up their, that lets them, like, change their equipment or something. You think they'll nerf Scarbrand? No, Scarbrand doesn't need a nerf. He's kind of like a fun, unique campaign where he is right now. At least in my head. Yeah, and then for the ogres, I just want to see... I don't know. More big monsters. Yeah, I think they would. I think Ogre Kingdoms would benefit from more interesting monsters.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Dang, lag is still around.
Black-hearted
Okay,
dreadlord.
so...
Tyrant of Nagaroth. With
we
haste,
should be able to...
anchors away.
Yeah, okay, we can heal. Oh, sick. Wonderful.
Dread King.
Got more dwarves.
Fight for me.
I'm aware that auto-resolve's a couple shades away. But that doesn't matter much, because most of the armies are up here. Oh, did he confederate Grombrindle? No. He just... Whoa. Oh my gosh, the Wargriff. A lot of armies he has there, but
Supreme
nice.
sorceress of
This
Grant.
gives us a little bit more cash to work with now. And Malekith can make use of some Hydra recruitment.
What now? Tyrant.
Black Arc upgrades are hype.
My faith in you wanes.
I could try and sneak a Black Arc here. He might be able to get a little bit of recruitment done. Yeah, and then
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
and then we should be able to survive for a turn. Most of the major threats are pretty dealt with. How are the Black Dragons performing? Black Dragons are pretty garbo. Unfortunately so. The Black Dragons just they get shot up so fast. Scarbrand beyond legendary? Oh my god, that would be insane. That would be a lot of fighting. That's true. Actually, that'd be kind of jokes. Scarbrand campaign with minus 25% upkeep for AI. Oh, dang. Yeah, the dwarves, I think the late game dwarves are definitely the hardest faction to deal with. They have the fewest counters. They're just very stout, really strong auto-resolve. Tomb Kings are here. Oh god. Even better, Valkia. Okay, now Valkia would just be OP.
Limitless power.
Alright, so Hydras are recruiting.
Murderous lord.
I think we want to get Hydras on all of these armies, though neither of these Black Arcs can get it just yet. That's why we get this guy back. And then now he can recruit Hydras. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in this madness is Hydra recruitment. Really? What am I missing? Don't I have all the buildings?
Vicious dreadlord. Sail, damn you!
Really? No Hydras? Okay, well we gotta fix that real fast. Oh god, no cash again.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to win another battle. We'll have Hydras in these armies soon. So we already got the Shades upgrade. I could get physical resist for Hydras. Okay, that's a no-brainer. This is damage for Hydras, much less important.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Valkia Total War. Well, if you can't vassalize factions, how does that change things, I wonder? Alright, this is fine, this is fine. We're just building up our fleet again. Ooh, maybe if we have more single entities, our range units can shoot. That'd be good. Alright. Yeah, then we got like 1,000,000 Hydras. They combo really well with magic because of their blobbing potential. And then we'll win it. My goodness, though, Malekith has a hard time getting anywhere. Alright. Tomb Kings have arrived. Alright.
The true king.
Sick. Alright. I can live with this. 30,000 gold. If you win a couple of these battles, you're set for life. These are all chaff stacks, so they don't even have much on me. Oh my gosh, another 30,000 gold. Okay, easy 60,000. It seems like the Tomb Kings aren't spamming out elite, like, Bone Giant stacks anymore. The Hydra's actually crushing it.
Lord of Nagaroth.
And then we go here. We get another Black Ark. We have a chance. Ah, yeah, there we go. And then you, good sir, can recruit 1,000,000 Hydras. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. We're back in business, people. We got the Black Arcs.
Fear my malice.
I just need to convert Tomb Kings into Shades. Very dark magic indeed.
Malevolent lord.
Yeah, just all the recruitment. It's actually kind of crazy how good the Black Arcs are. Because it makes sense now why Dark Elves don't have awesome global recruit. Aw, yeah. Now, dare I wound Malekith to reset his traits? He really could use a bit of a trait reset. Shaftmaster and Slaughterlord. He needs to be better with the other thing. He needs to have a different red line skill tree for what we're doing. If we do this though, 3 turns of wounded, I think I can afford that. Alright, so we wound Malekith.
Supreme sorceress.
Get her in. And we're good. I'm gonna call it a day for today. Alright, we're gonna call it a day for today. We'll pick up on Tuesday, I guess. We've restabilized. I just need to figure out a proper doom stack for the dwarves. I'm thinking Shades and Hydras is the way to go. And all going well, we crush it then. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Oh my goodness, enjoy the rest of your weekend, enjoy your Monday. Fingers crossed it all goes well and that we don't end up here at the end of Tuesday's stream. Peace. Oh man. Oh jeez. At least Grom Brindle left. It's just this map.
I have no time for this.
Should be fine.